Nope.
Do you think they're going to be releasing another story mode for Mortal Kombat?
No. Honestly, I think they're done with story DLC with MK. Because at this point, I would think that now that most of the characters that people want is in the game, they would kind of just focus on Injustice 3, which is most likely going to be the next thing they work on.
Yeah.
Especially considering that, although it's probably not going to come out this year, they're definitely going to get started with like advertisement stuff, maybe within like the middle of 2021.
Howdy.
Yo.
So how much do we put on this list?
That's probably gonna depend.
Alright. No problem.
But yeah, like
What I want, because there are games I played in the past that just I would love to either have a new game, remaster, remake, whatever. So I kind of like this idea.
yeah.
Also on a list that I don't think would cause any arguing, but it's mainly just I want this game.
Yeah, what I tried to do was add any games that haven't been confirmed yet by any developers. That way, it's not exactly too predictable.
Yeah, for me, these are just like real hopeful things that either I played in the past or I just want something like it.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I only have 3, but I'm thinking on. I'm looking at like my old game shelf and see like, what I like about this.
We might have room for honorable mentions if too many people don't show up.
I don't even know if I'll have honorable mentions. I'm struggling to make more than 3.
Yeah. 2 of my selections are actually like ideas that most people wouldn't typically think about in terms of this hasn't happened before, but we'll see.
Yeah, I kind of did a little bit of both remake and games that have not been confirmed yet. But I would say, at least I don't want to spoil too much, but I would say at least one of my predictions. What am I saying? At least one of my lists is not going to be predictable. It's not going to be what people are going to think, because I haven't really talked about it that much, just a little bit, ever since trying to Blue Shell.
Yeah. One of mine shouldn't be too predictable, because a lot of these I don't, well actually, maybe that 1 or 2 of these will be recognizable for things that I brought up before. But one of these is actually like, there's a community modding this game to make it actually playable. I just want a remaster of that instead of having the community do it, you know what I mean?
Okay, I could probably have an idea what that is.
I mean, if you have an idea, feel free to shoot me a DM and I'll tell you if you're right or not.
Okay.
Well, hello everybody.
Well, hello, Matt.
Hey.
Hello, Matt.
Hey. How you guys doing?
Been good. You know.
So we got 5 remastered and 4 remakes.
Yeah, roughly.
Is this episode 6 of tier list?
Nah, it's more of just things that you would wish were like be remastered, remade, or you just want as a game kind of thing.
MVCI, that game needs a second chance.
So like an MVCI 2 or just.
Oh, y'all do it. I can only stay for a little bit. My girlfriend's on the way. I just came to say hi.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Melee HD? No. Nah, I don't want that. That game needs, as much as I love Melee, no. Sakurai will purposely destroy that game. It won't, because you can't create an accident. That's how
Yeah.
godlike Melee is.
Again,
Everything in that
yeah,
game was an accident.
yeah, a lot of stuff in that game were like some of it was intended, but a lot of it was unintended things.
I think the movement should come back, but you can't replicate all of what Melee does, glitches and all. Can't do that. Old PM player, yeah, I can agree with that. PM was just better brawl. Yeah, it's your Melee players and your brawl players.
Like speaking of like melee glitches, one of my favorite clips of all time, I think, is Big House 5 at the invisible ceiling on that Luigi.
S2J versus a bait, yeah.
Yeah.
No, everyone shit themselves when that happened. I was in the crowd and I was
I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back.
Like,
I even asked S2J like personally. I was like, how did you feel after that? He said, a bait's bad, and then just walked away. I was like, oh,
see, that's like some Omega tilt kind of stuff right there.
I mean, I asked him like months later, but it was like obviously a joke. But like,
Yeah.
he
No,
was
I
just, like,
understand.
yeah, it was just really funny because like Johnny actually is like meeting him in person. He's kind of buff actually, but like Johnny
Seems a little too chill.
No, like honestly, he's so silent, but like he has no reason to approach people. So it's just like Johnny's a chat. That's all it is.
Dang.
That's the best way I can put it.
Yo, Brandon, what do you mean? I'm playing Dragon Ball music. Of course this is Dragon Ball. What do you mean?
But in all seriousness, if I did have to pick a game, it would genuinely be MVCI because that game has godlike netcode. I
Well,
think
so
the
like
engine is really fun.
MVCI 2 or an MVCI like patch basically.
I would-
Update, new game, fucking MVCI Super Turbo. I don't fucking care. Infinite
MVCI
Loop.
Super
Like-
Turbo.
I don't give a fuck.
I would agree with that opinion of just like I want NBC something.
Like MVCI gets the bad lights because the roster's missing from what we're like grown to used to, and graphics, right? But like I guarantee you, all those people who always hated it haven't even played the game for more than 20 minutes before giving an actual opinion. You know,
Yeah, everyone always says it's the gameplay.
the gameplay plays the most balanced and fun of like you don't get infinite. You literally there's no touch of that. It's impossible. The gem system is pretty fun. 2v2 I think is sick just because it's not just I'ma just wait for my assist to do the hitbox. Zero to death. It's not that, and I think that's sick. So MVCI just does a lot of things that MVC 2 and 3 had wrong. Don't get me wrong, MVCI still has brand bullshit. Dormammu, anyway. But like, it's a fun game. I always tell people like at least give it like an hour before like being like this game's boo-boo. Shit, if the game is so ugly, mod it. It's free.
I think
do
people
it.
did try to do graphics mods, but
No, they have.
really-
There's shading textures. There's a lot of people who made like the graphics to look like MVC3, another HD parallel pack, and even Capcom themselves like made like dollar skins on like PSN, and they look fantastic. So it's like even Capcom knows this game is butt fucking ugly.
yeah.
So they at least tried. It's like the same thing they did with Street Fighter 5. Look at how that mess turned out.
I feel you. Wait, Brandon, wait, what? What's my reward for being #1 gift subber? Wait, but you're not the #1 gift subber. Gray Fox is. I'm pretty sure he is. Actually, in fact, hold on, let me
Can't you, as the owner of your channel, check?
well, hold on, that's what here. Tell you what. No, not Phil. Okay, hold on. Let me show you something. Good thing I have this nifty chart on my homepage. Okay, did you just gifted a sub to make a point? Gosh dang it.
Wow.
Listen, look. Okay, we're gonna scroll down here. You've been the longest subbed, but if we go to gift subs,
Yes, he just gave me a tier sub.
yes, he did. Gray Fox has still a lot. But yeah, you and Phil have been subbed to me since day one, and I appreciate that.
Whoa, damn.
You sure? Cause you've been subbed. Oh wait, I forgot. This happened with some users. It split you up for some reason. Or actually, or were you on a previous account before? I don't know.
That's probably the case.
There's the Lord Fourth and then Lord Fourth FGC.
Who? What were we talking about? I zoned out.
Oh, the homie Brandon was saying he's gifted the most subs, but I think he forgot that Gray Fox gifted me a ridiculous amount of subs for those silly sub goals. Speaking of which, I guess I might as well, yeah, so it was your name change. That's what happened. Either way, I appreciate you being one of the OGs in terms of being subbed. If y'all are curious, I'll subliminally blink this for y'all real quick. Where's it at in my OBS?
Well, thanks, Brandon, for the tier sub.
Dang, now you can sick nasty GGs with Sandy and Daniel. Fantastic.
Yeah, there we go.
Big nasty.
There you go.
Sick nasty.
That's all I'm gonna do. That
see.
sub goal is for the end of until the end of the month.
Yes.
Alright. I got only 3 games. Unsolved 3 games, my man.
Howdy, MCM.
Howdy, buddy.
I mean, if you got 3, that's fine. In fact, let me
Mm-hmm.
Tim's gonna have one. I don't know if Daniel's even awake, so I'm just gonna replace him. David, are you back yet?
I'm back. I'm back.
Sick, nasty.
Yeah, I'm back. I said earlier.
I had
I'm back.
several.
Sorry.
So,
You guys.
we've been sitting here for 13 minutes, but it's okay because Baby on Baby's theme is godlike. I love that song. Anywho,
Baby
howdy.
on baby?
Yeah,
Baby on baby crime?
Super Baby 2. The
Oh,
Baby on baby.
going baby
bro,
on
my
baby.
brain was just like, bro, them some homicidal babies. What the fuck?
No, you haven't seen all the Dragon Ball
Oh, dear.
memes.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Fighters update since Baby's release. Like, I'm kind of behind on my Hyper Fighters.
It's
I haven't
okay. Actually,
played
Baby's
Fighters.
really good.
I
Vita
bought
4.
Annie and I haven't looked back.
Yeah.
I haven't played Fighters since Ultra Instinct Goku came out.
Well,
So,
I'm gonna
yeah.
need y'all
That
to
was a
play with
mistake.
me on Sunday so we can do shenanigans together. But first things first,
PC or PS4 port?
either one. I have both.
Okay, I also have those.
Howdy to whoever's watching. Today we are doing the homie Paper Cuts idea of our top 5. I guess I'll just sum it up as future game wishes, because the way that he said it is, it's games that we wish would get either remakes, remasters, or games that like don't exist yet for like a series, so like maybe a sequel or a certain type of game. So I'm just expecting everyone to just make lists of games that you want to see. We kept
I
it at
know.
5, because I don't know how many people are joining, but if y'all got honorable mentions, we can probably get into those later. Digimon, did you want to make a list on the fly or no?
I mean, I play a bunch of fighting games, so I can easily just give you the answers right now.
In fact, alright, here, I'll add you on the side here just in case.
Fucking MVCI was already said. If P Plus were to actually be official, that'd be hype. Fucking Virtual Fighter 6. I love Sega, so.
Virtual
Fanboy
Fighter
rights.
6. That would spark some.
I mean, they are. The thing is that I'm hyped for that just because like it's a possibility, because Sega already renewed the license a few. I think it was around. I want to say middle of last year when I saw some forums going around. So
I think I heard of that.
yeah, and then with they actually even like Sega themselves along Twitter was just like, hey, we're doing a Virtual Fighter like World Tour Cup, like how Tekken and BBFZ do. So I was just like, that's it.
That's fair.
That
We got
shows
some-
Sega still
a
cares.
few people sprinkled throughout Cali that like Virtual Fighter.
I mean, I'm not good at it. I don't play it, but I sure do love me. I love watching that shit.
Yo, howdy,
Hit-
Sandy.
Hits in those games feel good.
What's up, Mert?
Hey, what up?
You got any other ones?
Yeah, in terms of like, is it top 3 or top 5?
Well, you could do 2 more if you want.
I had to probably. This isn't really like. This is a wrestling game, so I don't know if this counts. But I count it because it's wrestling games. I see a subgenre of fighting games.
Well, they're just game wishes in general.
Yeah,
well, this
whatever.
is I don't know if anyone remembers this, but I'm old. It's a WWE or F, whatever generation that was. No Mercy on the N64.
I know what you're talking about. I think
Yeah.
was that a blue or black cartridge or something?
It was
like
black.
That? It was black. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was. If you ask any wrestling fan, and I will put $300 on it. If you ask any wrestling fan that was around in the Attitude Era, they will literally tell you this was the best wrestling game.
Oh
And
no, yeah.
It outclassed
Super
even
good.
the ones that we get today. I still play it. In fact, a lot of people still modify and make like.
Yeah.
So you
It's
want
wild.
like an HD remake or what? Or a sequel?
Just put it on the Switch, I guess. I'll play that anyway.
Something similar to that, because I know what he's talking about. It's a really, really
Yeah,
fun
the
game to
AKI
play.
or Aki engine, however you want to pronounce it, is just really good. And
Yeah,
the
same engine.
The last game that engine ever made was Ultimate Muscle for the GameCube. That was their last like corporation game before getting shut down.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but Killer Instinct did the black cartridge first.
You right.
You-
You actually right.
I did it first, but No Mercy did it better.
Hey, how many
Man.
people in here? How many people in here?
My
How many
last
people in here?
we got. Oh, howdy, Matt. Like 8,
R9.
something like that.
I don't know if I want to sit through all that.
We're only doing 5 tonight, bro.
Yeah,
Also-
and I'm about to leave soon.
Okay.
But
I
Okay.
think
If
it's
I-
also
if-
comparatively like this isn't a list where like we can argue about it because this is just something that you would wish would happen, so there won't be too many like.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
actually, I feel like
Alright.
there's one person who will make a list that we'd argue about, and he's not here yet.
Good.
This is kind of a tie, but so I would love for if anyone knows what Rival Schools is.
Yo,
Oh, of
Yes,
course.
I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Rival
Yeah,
Schools
'cause-
/ Project Justice. If those were to, we have the dream. Akira's in Street Fighter 5. We
Yeah.
got that. So
People
like,
really want because of that announcement, like it could happen.
no, I have a physical. It's in my Dreamcast right now. I'm looking at the bitch. Like I have, like this game is fun still to this day, and like that would be sick. Make the Street Fighter world bigger. You added Final Fight. Now you did Rival School. Just Capcom. I'm giving you money.
Capcom doesn't like easy money. They always want to make shit
Right.
hard.
And
Yeah,
if it's not that, it's Tatsunoko versus Capcom. If that could get a third game. That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
on the Wii.
Oh, Tatsunoko
Yeah.
sequel.
If it's not on the Wii, godlike. But you don't have to put that. I put my 5.
Yeah, I think the last.
Alrighty.
Oh, no, I didn't get it yet.
So let's see. For the list, do y'all want to do like 2 at a time and then go in the top 3, or do you want us to do 1 at a time? What do y'all want to do?
I don't care.
We can knock out honorable mentions first, if we have any.
Well, I was
Like,
gonna
I-
say,
I-
do y'all have
I-
them?
I just made my 5. I couldn't think of anything else off the top of my head.
Then
could think
how
of-
about we'll come to honorable mentions after the list? Why don't we do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
if we think of any at the time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Frick.
I will say,
Alright.
like, on the topic of Tatsunoko versus Capcom, I think the last time I saw that game was on a stream for, if you guys know him, JM Crofts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the last time I don't know how recently he did it, but I think he did do a recent one.
Nah, dude. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom was at Frosty Frostings last month. It was actually. It
I didn't
had
see
it.
it. I didn't see it there. I just remember
Oh,
JM
frick.
Crofts doing it.
I just
I
realized.
signed up.
Yo, Brayden.
What's up,
Brayden.
gamer?
Howdy. The
How's
frick?
it going?
What's up?
I was just stopping by to see what's up.
Oh, yo, is that Meg? Howdy, Meg.
That is Megan. Yes.
Where today
what
we're
up?
talking about I
Ronald.
guess what's
Ooh,
up?
that's good.
Alright.
Like
I wanna
games
hear
that we want
everyone
to
else.
see.
I want to hear some everyone else's fighting games dreams. I want to see where the level
I
is
gotta-
of fighting games.
Yeah, I
are.
imagine like half of this would be fighting games at least.
Yeah.
But
I think
I got a
I
few.
think
Oh, I thought this was fighting games
Yeah.
oriented. I could have said other crap. Where's
Yeah,
Sonic
it
Mania
was
2?
anything.
It was just
Yeah,
gamers.
it was anything.
just games in general.
Oh, because I
thought
got
you meant
more. I went for more games. I went for more games than just fighting games.
Yeah, same.
Honestly,
I just picked the first 5 things
I've
that
got
came to my
both.
mind.
Yeah, I got both as well. Just
I think I got
It's okay.
two
I
fighting
said my
games.
wish. I don't regret it.
No worries. But since this was David's idea, we'll start with David. But David, do you want to do like one at a time until we get to top 3, or what? What?
I'm fine either way, honestly.
All right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and just start it off. Give me your number 5.
Number 5. All right. So first things first, though, I just want to warn everyone that there are going to be some spoilers if you have not completed any of the Batman Arkham games. And to everybody who's watching right now and everyone in this chat, just kind of be aware.
Bro, I love Batman.
Batman Arkham games. Wait, Luis, you did the command wrong again.
God damn it!
So,
It's exclamation point. Yeah.
Is everyone okay? I'm gonna look at the Twitch
If you're
chat.
saying Justice 3, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna just say that on.
Yeah,
I think they were literally talking about that earlier.
So,
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't worry. I know you're only joking. So, anyways, as I was saying, it's actually an Arkham game. It's a remake of Batman Arkham Knight, but without the Joker. Because
without Joker.
I think, yeah, because
doesn't he die?
Yes, and this is why I warn about spoilers. In Arkham City, he did get killed off at the end, and that was actually a really epic scene. Don't get me wrong, I like the Joker in the Batman Arkham games. Mark Hamill does a really good job voicing him. He was great in Arkham Asylum, great in Arkham City, and at the end, he ends up dying in Arkham City. I'm not going to say how, but he does, and it's a really, really epic scene.
He left. He said, "Fuck."
Yeah. Well. So he ends up dying. It's a really powerful scene, and one of the best scenes of the Arkham series. And then he basically comes back as a hallucination in Batman Arkham Knight, and ends up becoming the main villain again in Batman Arkham Knight. And I honestly felt that Joker was kind of forced into Arkham Knight. I just felt like he shouldn't have been in Arkham Knight, because he kind of, in my opinion, he more got in the way.
I feel like they did that with Joker and Injustice when they were doing like the Harley scenes where she was just like from Mr. the Scarecrow. Yeah, it was kind of cool, but it was just like this fight could have been something else.
Well, also it makes sense that it's the only fight that's in there because she had to face her biggest fears.
No, yeah, like it made sense, but I was kind of just like, I feel like we should move on.
They could have taken Joker out of the story and it would have changed next to nothing.
Literally, yeah.
Agreed.
See, that makes sense.
I believe. Sorry, was I interrupting or?
No, you're fine.
No. That's. Yeah. But now you give me a reason to try the Arkham.
Yeah, it's yeah, they're good games. And anyways, in Arkham Knight, Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight, I think, had really great potential, and they ended up being good villains in my opinion. But I think they could have been much better. I think the Joker there kind of took away the focus from how good Scarecrow was. I think Scarecrow is a really great villain. I think one of the best portrayals of Scarecrow is in Batman Arkham Knight. It's really good. I liked his psychological manipulation. I also thought the Arkham Knight was really good, kind of like the counterbalance to the Joker, like being Stone Cold serious and all that. Stone Cold serious and focused instead of like joking around or making jokes. So I thought the Arkham Knight was a good fit in. But as I said, I think the Joker being a major villain, if he appeared in maybe just a few hallucinations, that would have been fine. But being the main villain, essentially, that just, I think, was kind of forced. And one other thing is that, major spoiler, if you haven't completed Arkham Knight, it's okay if I say this to everyone when I check the chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
If there's anyone that doesn't want spoilers, I guess mute now.
It's an Arkham Knight in particular. I mean, is this okay? Because this is going to be a major spoiler.
No one said anything from the last warnings. I think you're good.
Yeah, you're probably
okay.
Go ahead.
You're good.
So, anyways, as I was saying, in Arkham Knight, there is a character who does get killed off, and it's actually a very powerful scene. And then it turns out that the character, this is also one of the good characters too, not the villain, but a good character, ends up returning. Basically, you find out it's only a hallucination. And I honestly think that kind of ruined the scene, because that was actually was a really shocking and powerful scene. It actually really brought Arkham Knight down to a really dark level, which is very out of place with the usual comic book video game. So I really thought it was it was a brilliant scene. So it kind of ruined it though when you found out that the scene was actually just a hallucination and not really real. And I don't hate the character, don't get me wrong, I don't hate this character. I do think it's a good character. but I just think that it did basically ruin the scene. It also made Scarecrow in a way fall short as a villain, because Scarecrow is the one who kills this person off, and it really actually made Scarecrow from looking like an ordinary Batman villain to an actual real threat, and like the main villain, a real threat. You're like saying, man, we need to get rid of this guy or else he's going to kill everyone else off. And then when you find out that he didn't really kill this person off, you're like, oh, Scarecrow's just an ordinary villain. So if that game got remade, I'd wish they would actually make that scene real. So yeah, that's.
It's like actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those are two major things I would change in Arkham Knight.
Okay.
I would also I'm not gonna say the identity of the Batman Arkham Knight identity, and I didn't really hate the true identity of the Arkham Knight, but I did think it was a little bit too predictable. So I would actually give the Arkham Knight another identity. Maybe a family member of a character who got killed off in the Arkham series or something like that, or maybe an apprentice of Hugo Strange, who's one of the main villains in Arkham City, something like that. I just think his true identity was a little bit too predictable.
Yeah, I remember like in the advertisements they tried to say like, you'll never know who this is, but a ton of people were like, I know exactly who that is already. Like they could just guess it.
One more thing I would add in is an actual boss fight with the Arkham Knight, and one of the big things is that in the Arkham Knight there were some boss battles with the Arkham Knight, but not like a satisfying boss battle. As good as the Arkham Knight was, there wasn't an actual like real boss battle, not something you would predict, and that's basically that's like the most spoiler-free version I could probably give it. But I would also like give an actual like duel or a boss battle, something like that, with the Arkham Knight, and bring back the hallucinations from Scarecrow in Arkham City, not Arkham City, in Arkham Asylum. Do any of you remember those Scarecrow hallucinations from Arkham Asylum?
Yeah, the ones where if you get spotted by the searchlight, you get fucked. Or are you talking about the forest walking sections?
Yeah. Wait, what?
What
were you saying?
There's two parts of that, right? There's the part where it's like the forced walk section, and then because like when Batman has like his traumatization, that's going through the hallucination, and then there's the actual gameplay part where it's where he's doing if you get spotted by the light, you're dead.
Exactly, and I would say the biggest disappointment in Arkham Knight was one of the biggest disappointments was the fact that there were none of those hallucinations in Batman Arkham Knight, especially when it comes from Scarecrow. You would think there would be some of that gameplay in there, but no, and that was, I think, was disappointing. So that's another thing I would add in, is add like actual like hallucinations, add to the gameplay from Arkham Asylum or something like that. There were some hallucinations, but they weren't like really that. The developers were even supposed to be. Yeah, they weren't really that creative though. Yeah, what were you saying?
No, I'm about to say visually it looked really nice for what it's worth when it would pop up from time to time in Arkham Knight, but it's not like it was so underutilized. But it can't be as bad as, hey, look at Deathstroke, and then you only fight him once, and then he's never again in the game. I'm like, wow, this was. Thanks, guys.
Also, Steven, are you gonna make a list?
Oh, so is this a top 5 like what I want, or?
Yeah, top 5 just games that you'd want to see in general. I already added your name. I just figured I'd ask to make sure.
So one of them I would like to see is a fake fighting game.
Well, don't spoil your list yet.
Yeah.
But we should have saw that coming either way.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I should have seen that.
Well, because
what I do.
There's an arcade version of the game, and it's like that's cool, and it's 3v3, like 3 cabs on one
game
side.
Of what?
Fake Grand Order.
Fake Grand.
Here, for now, I'm just gonna put Fate at the top of your list because I know it's coming. But in the meantime, go ahead and make your other 4, and then I'm gonna keep going down because I went ahead and added you either way.
Oh, I need time.
Fate something or other.
Oh, you know what I want proper, like as far as if we're going the remake route, right? Obviously.
Well, is it gonna be on your list?
Yeah, why not? Actually.
Okay, yeah, make your list, and now you have time because I put you behind everyone else.
Oh, so one of them it doesn't have to be in any order, right?
I mean, you can try to order it. I guess by the time I get to you, give what you think your number 5 is. And then
okay,
like
so number five. Okay, we'll make this an easy one.
Number 5. Give me
Well,
a
wait,
Sonic
don't
Adventure.
say it yet.
Dude, don't start. Don't start, Esteban.
We've been trying to communicate.
start.
You're at the back of the list right now.
I'm saying I put you at the back of the list to give you time to make your list.
Wait.
Man,
No,
trying to cut
Esteban
the
was
line
about
so
to.
hard.
He was about to go off on all 5 off the top of his head. He's gonna
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
spit
that's-
hot fire. He was gonna spit
Yeah.
hot fire.
That is
Grab
if you're
all.
trying to, like, if you are
One
trying
of
to
the
leave
Sonic
early
related,
on
I
that.
think Paul could agree with me. on
Oh boy.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna,
got
I'm
it.
gonna, yeah, I'm gonna
Alright,
hold
you're-
off on
I am
that.
a Sonic fan, diehard. So your next suggestion is probably at least 15 other games.
I listen. We'll get to me in a second. But Luis, what's your number 5?
Okay, so for the record, all of mine are Mario games. I'll just go ahead and let you guys know that. No, that's not true.
Jankies.
So
No, that's not true.
Paper Door remake. Let's go. 1,000 Year Door remake. Let's go.
Paper Door.
Paper Door.
Paper Door. Yo, that's the next game. Paper Door.
Most
Strong
non-
ass door.
Yo, howdy you.
Non-committal, like I tried.
yeah, okay.
Hey, it's
So the-
DLC pack. It's just one dude.
Yeah. So the first one is Nintendo related, and it is something that has been talked about several times.
Brawl
Not by
Minus.
Brawl
not by
Minus.
developers.
Yo.
Not by developers, but mostly by like fans and whatnot. And like the idea of a Smash game in general, you know, it's obviously a really good idea having like so many crossovers and stuff within like the Nintendo universe, plus extended throughout like other video game franchises. Why not have like a similar thing into a racing game? So I was thinking of like a Nintendo All-Stars racing game.
Mario
Is it
Kart
like-
9, dude.
I wonder
Is
who
it
did
kind
that
of like
first.
Sega
Mario Kart
All
8
Stars.
almost
Is like
did
kind of
that.
that kind of. Is like that kind of thing. Sega All Stars kind of.
But with
Yeah,
Nintendo.
That's literally what it. Yeah.
Essentially, yeah, that's pretty much the idea of it. For the record, Ronald, I was kidding about the all Mario thing.
Nah, dude, the next one, Mario Soccer 3.
Mario
Yo.
Strikers.
We're getting Mario Golf again. It's time.
No,
we already
fuck
have
that
tennis
game.
on there. It's time
No.
for
Yeah.
strikers.
Yeah,
No.
but yeah, that would be interesting to have like F-Zero would still kind of get, you know, also
Actually,
get
I
a
call it
nice
Nintendo
game.
All Stars
Have,
Racing.
yeah, Nintendo All Stars Racing is fine. That's why I ended up calling it. So like, you could have F-Zero come back. You could have Samus and her little, I don't know if you want to convert your spaceship into a cart.
I mean,
And
Fox
then-
did it.
Yeah, see, there you go. So, yeah, like everything else, with even some franchises that haven't like made it to Smash. I don't know.
Yeah.
Question. Like, because I'm thinking of like Fox and his fucking R-wing and shit. I'm like, if the guest character would be Sonic, would he be running or would he be in the car again?
Nah, he'd be on the
Lordy.
boards like Rider style.
On the
Yeah,
board?
honestly, I'd rather them
No, you'd have
stick
all,
with
you'd
the
have all
riders.
three variants. You'd have a Sonic in a car, a Sonic on a board, and like a classic Sonic running with the really awkward run from Sonic R, where like their arms are flailing.
That'd actually be kind of hilarious.
You have all three.
I would
Yeah,
love
they-
for Sega to do that in one of their racing games. Just
I
have
mean,
an
we have
homage.
like 4 Marios in Mario Kart. We might as well put 3 Sonics in here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
yeah,
Nintendo.
yeah, it's true.
I had to really think about that. I was like, oh yeah, there's Metal, Baby, Regular, Luigi, Waluigi. Nah, I'm serious.
We have Mario, Baby Mario, Tanuki Mario, Metal Mario, Peach,
Hey,
Cat
don't-
Peach, Pink Gold Peach, Baby Peach.
Pink Gold Peach is the worst character that exists in Mario Kart.
Yeah,
Nah,
that
she
actually
isn't.
that was actually like a waste of a slot.
Have you seen her
was.
shine? She sounds like a diamond, bro.
Yeah, okay.
And breaks like a rock.
Breaks like a
Man,
fucking piece of
Those
glass.
stats aren't esports.
You know what's
That's my
more?
catchphrase.
You know what's-
I'm gonna
you
put
know
that on a
what's
shirt.
more-
I shine like a diamond and break like a rock.
More wasted slot is the babies, bro.
Hey, you know what? You know what?
Okay,
though, Tim? I'd rather-
the babies. I like the babies. I like.
They make sense
Like,
canonically because they were part of like you know the whole story for
The
like
Yoshi's
But
Island.
Rosal-
Even if
yeah.
the Yoshi's Island games were
Rosalina,
bad.
baby, come on.
Where's Baby
really?
Wario?
I
No,
would rather.
Man,
break
that
like a
existed in
rock
one
than eat a
game.
rock.
We keep it that way.
Baby Wario's too fugly. Let's be real.
That's the
Okay.
point.
Bro, who get? I'm gonna be real.
Um,
Who are their parents?
The
Who
store.
cares?
The stars.
No, I meant Wario and Waluigi's parents. Like, how did y'all like?
I have no idea
who-
for Waluigi.
A black store.
Okay,
With little
Matt,
context,
go
that
ahead.
sounds so bad.
What are y'all talking about? I was messaging someone in Discord real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know where this conversation went right now.
Yo, John, I'm glad that I thought of that reference too.
Yeah, me neither.
Allstate, Matt. What's your number 5, Chief? Oh frick, where'd he go?
Man,
Sorry, I was on mute.
There we go.
But
are you really in good hands?
yes, indeed. Are you in good hands?
Yes.
Oh
Go ahead.
shit. That's good.
Only when you're here, man.
Oh, thanks, Boo. Alright, so my number 5 would be... what I really want them to make for number 5, mostly like if they can port it to like Switch maybe, or make a completely remake. I was thinking Mario and Luigi Partners in Time.
Ooh,
Another Mario Luigi game. Yeah, that's good.
that's a good
idea.
one.
Yeah.
This shit was really fun on the DS. The humor was great. Well, I liked it, but sometimes I didn't because there was no health bar, so you wouldn't know when or how they're gonna or how long it'll take them to die. It'll last like maybe like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Because I was still young, so I didn't know how to like properly play the game. So I was taking like the millennium to kill one boss. But
Yeah.
over the course, if you know what you're doing, like I said, the game is really fun.
Things like Superstar Saga and Bowser's Inside Story and all that.
Yeah, definitely. Like, put that over the Switch, that would be a great either remaster. And this is why I asked the question earlier before this whole thing. Like, are they able to remaster remakes?
To remaster remakes.
Remaster a remake?
I
mean,
like I said, is that possible?
I mean, like,
Probably not.
Oh wait, so to clarify, so do you want a Partners in Time sequel, or do you just want a new Mario and Luigi game in general?
It's a new Mario and Luigi game. Like,
I can answer that question.
yo.
Yeah, go ahead, David.
So, I remember Resident Evil 1 on the Nintendo GameCube. They made that game on the Nintendo GameCube, and then they were able to remaster the GameCube version on the PS3 and the PS4 and
right.
the
What
360.
the I was trying to think of a game. I was like, there was a game that got a remake, and then the remake got a remaster. Like, that did happen.
Okay, I was like, is that possible?
Yeah, I was trying to think of what game it was, because I was like, shoot, I know it. That's it.
Hey, to be fair, that's what Super Turbo HD Remix and Ultra Street Fighter 2 is supposed to be.
Yeah, like the one with Violent Ken.
That, I'ma be honest, kind of retarded. I got Ultra Street Fighter 2 at $10 at this fucking this stupid retro store, and I was like, okay, it's not 40, so of course I'm gonna buy it. And I was like, let's see how stupid these Shoto characters actually are. Nah, it's not okay.
Oh wait, sorry, I just saw what John said. PS6 is gonna come out. We're gonna get Final Fantasy VII Remake Remaster.
Oh man.
We're gonna get Last of Us Remake Remastered.
Last of Us Remake Remastered. Holy frick.
So long as so long
More
as they don't touch the second
political.
one.
A more
That's all we got is like a
political
launch title for the
version of Last of Us
PS4
Part
was Last of Us again.
Last of Us Remastered, yeah, and I played the hell out of that because
Yeah,
I
it
was
was-
like,
it was
hell
pretty
yeah.
I mean, we gotta also keep in mind that like back in the day, they basically had to release stuff as new games, even if it was just an update. But now, like, stuff can be updated. But if you do a remaster, you can plan for that for future consoles. And I guess if you feel like doing it again, you'll remaster your remake. Yo, that's a funny thought to think about. That like there's some stuff in our current generation that people will want a remaster of those.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Oh,
That's already happened with a bunch of Resident Evil titles.
Yep.
I'm reminding myself of because you talked about the whole Last of Us remake remastered. When I have some clips on my PS4 of glitches that I got very angry at.
I'm just getting progressively more mad at how many re's we're adding to words.
Including
That
Sonic
could
and
be a
Knuckles from the
lot.
Devil May Cry series.
With the new funky mode.
Ugh.
And don't forget about Beatnik Knuckles.
Oh lordy. Actually, I guess that's a semi-good segue. My number 5.
Okay.
Honestly, I didn't think of anything. I didn't think of that many. But since I highly doubt this game will get a sequel as much as I would want it, I feel like I would settle for this just fine.
Wow, are you gonna beat Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood sequel?
As much as I want to wish for that, but I feel like that would never happen. But if Sonic Heroes got some kind of HD remake or remaster, that'd be freaking cool.
Said
They could
Sonic
add.
06. What?
Oh my god. Actually,
stopped
maybe I
listening
should.
to
Oh,
that
no, I'll get to that later. But Sonic Heroes, if it were to get like a remake or a remaster, they could like add more stuff to multiplayer. It'd be a pretty even like I mean I don't know. If
Dude,
it was
they need a
considered a good looking
I'd
game
like
back
it.
then,
I'd
but-
like for the
Please?
stages to not be 12 minutes.
No, I want the stages to be actually different and not the same fucking
So like
shit
remade
you
from the
run
like
through.
remade from scratch. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, okay, because here's the thing. Do you really want to put out all those flames again as fucking Team Chaotix? Let's be real.
I
In
mean,
the lantern, in the
I might.
No one likes that. No
might.
one
How
likes
about
that.
we'll compromise by putting Sonic Heroes HD /2 question mark?
/2. Well, because here's the thing. I always thought for the longest time in my little naive world that, they should make a Sonic Heroes 2 that focuses around playing Sonic, Shadow, and Silver together. That'd be so
Okay,
cool.
I will join you on that thought process as a child. I did that as well.
Yeah, because
I'm
that
down.
honestly, that would be a sick game, but I don't think it's ever going to happen.
I have a
I
thought
just want
process
Blaze
of-
playable again. That's all
I
I
have a
want.
thought process of Ronald's like head on a small child's body and be like, "Oh dang, this is sick! This is Sonic Heroes."
Listen, Sonic Heroes is a great freaking game. I'm gonna redo my
No,
Sonic
I-
tier list soon, but Sonic Heroes
I
is
like
great.
I like Heroes. You just have to pace yourself because if you
Oh yeah,
go
if you
through
if you
it,
play it for too long, you're gonna burn
It's a
yourself out.
it's a long game. If you actually go through all the stuff, it's actually a long game.
It's a long game if you
more
want to play
monotonous.
everyone's stories at once.
it's more monotonous when it's like you're doing the same stage literally like 4 different times.
Yeah, you're not
No,
you're not supposed to do this game all in one
Okay,
sitting. That's a
okay.
bad
No,
idea.
no.
Hold on, Sonic. Let me ask you a question. As a kid, when you played Sonic Heroes, when you finally did like all the 4 like what's it called? Did you ever like actually know that the last segment was on the right? Because I didn't for like 3 years of owning it until like I ended up just dropping my controller and I saw Metal Sonic and I was like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know how I realized it. Maybe I was just messing around on the menu. But the moment you
I
like
didn't.
see that last story, that's one of the best feelings when playing a Sonic game in general, like ever, is the true final ending. I love that so much.
The only game that didn't do it right was Shadow the Hedgehog though. Everywhere else, I'll agree. To that.
Shadow the Hedgehog did it okay.
One of my
no,
memories
no.
of Heroes, honestly, is
Also, I just
whenever
realized the
would
music
get-
was paused.
is whenever I get bored of Sonic Heroes, like after I play for a bit, I would just like do my best to try to throw my teammates off a cliff.
Wow, freaking rude.
Because I was
Go
just
ahead and
like,
kill
I wanna
Tails real
s- yeah, it's basically what that was.
Listen,
God.
without going on too much of a tangent, Shadow the Hedgehog, the main thing is that it's a weird game. So all of
No.
all the branching timelines feel really weird when you see them all like out of context. Because like you
Ronald.
see all of these different endings and you're like, what the frick is happening? Shadow just killed Eggman. What is this? But then
Karate chopped him.
Yeah.
Sorry, doctor.
Like Eggman's dead. What the frick is this? But when you see like the actual ending and you get a closure to Shadow's backstory or whatever, I'm gonna put my past behind me, yada yada.
Hold on.
If you see that and think of it as you're going to like the second to last level in whatever story branch you do, it's whatever. It like you don't have to think about it too hard, honestly.
Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna say this right now since we're talking about the ending. Why is it in the final boss you have to wait almost 10 minutes into that fight for Eggman to literally tell you, "Oh, Shadow, I forgot to tell you, you're not an android. You're the real Shadow." And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I left you in the ditch and forgot to tell you what your name was.
I
was
mean,
like,
honestly,
why
you're
is it
supposed to
Why
you're
was it
supposed to
sure?
get that yourself. But yeah, it's the thing of like Shadow's so unsure about everything, and then
Okay,
for some reason
the thing
Eggman
is
decides
like-
now to like say it. I don't
like
know.
if he
Ronald,
said like the course of the fight, like if it was like the first 3 minutes, it would have made like sense. But like 8, you expect us to sit? First off, we're in super form. We're already under a legitimate ridiculous time limit. We shouldn't even be getting to 8 minutes. By 7, we should be. By 7, that should be our third life.
Yeah, technically the fight shouldn't even
whenever
be
you
that
meet
long.
Eggman, he literally, Chow literally goes, "Am I a robot?" He's like, "Yes." I'm like, he's like, "What?"
Yeah, because that's supposed to be Eggman just being a jerk.
Fucking with you.
And that branches into the timeline of Shadow thinking, I'm the most powerful Shadow clone. Now that Shadow's dead, I'm gonna kill you, Eggman.
Hardly any of these timelines matter because there's one true ending. None of them matter for the most part.
Yeah, that's the main thing that like it's one of those things where like it's really just up to you to put the pieces together.
You want to play Shadow the Hedgehog? Just go neutral path, put in a fucking cheat code, and then just beat the final boss. There you go. You played.
Okay.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Here's how you play Shadow the Hedgehog and earn money. Because I saw Lethero do it, and I was part of the stream for like one of it. Is where he would play Shadow the Hedgehog, and the chat would pay.
Yeah, the chat.
$100
oh
bucks.
my
I'll
gosh.
go good. And
That
like,
is like
percentage
godlike
wise.
playthrough.
Yeah.
So
It was like,
yeah.
oh, I'm $75 more evil and shit like that.
Shout outs to Lethero's Sonic emotes. They're the best.
They're the
No, yeah,
best.
they're actually fire. I know, that's how you know that man plays comics.
Dude,
Also, I
I'd
guess that's
say-
a good segue for Draxus to give his number 5.
Okay, so my number 5 is because I figured this game got a definitive edition in its series, so why not this one that I like? So you guys heard of Tales of Vesperia definitive edition?
Hey, I have it.
I have it. Vesperia definitive edition. I want Tales of the Abyss definitive edition.
But we got that on the 3DS. Well, not a.
No, the 3DS has less content.
That
than
one's
the
Tales of
PS2.
Vesperia.
That's true.
Tales of
Okay,
Tales
well,
of
what
Abyss,
else
the one with
It's
that
just
one
a
girl?
port. Tales
I'm
of the
surprised.
Abyss. Of the Abyss.
I'm surprised you said Vesperia. I thought you'd be like Symphonia, like every other fan.
No.
All I ever
Abyss-
hear people
Abyss
talk
is my
about
number one. Abyss is my number one. I was happy when Vesperia got a definitive edition, but I was also sad that it wasn't Abyss.
I feel that.
Symphonia is a really good game.
It is a good game. I'm not
It is a
faulting
good-
it.
No, the Tales
Abyss
of
is
games
better
are-
in my opinion.
Bro, I've never. Well, there's one Tales of game, but most of the Tales of games are
Yeah.
God tier.
I love the Tales of games. I bought a lot of
Isn't
the ones
Legend?
with the
Isn't Legend of what's it called? The one on the PlayStation. That one of them. Legend of
Of the Hidden Temple.
Huh?
Old cartoon show. I'm old.
Yeah.
No,
Not
not
even a
old.
cartoon. I thought it was alive.
It is
It was
alive.
a live show.
action
It's alive.
show.
Legend of the Hidden
I was
Temple.
gonna say like that wasn't a cartoon.
The Legend of the Hidden Temple. No, not that show. But Legend. No, Legendia's not part of that series. Never mind. For
And
some
the thing-
reason,
The thing I also really liked about the Tales of series is that usually the game got an anime. Usually.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, like the Tales of the Abyss, they had a port from the PS2 to the 3DS, but some of the content was missing in the 3DS port. I want a true to form, either remaster or definitive edition from the PS2 version on current consoles. That's my favorite game from the Tales of series, and I want more of it.
Nice. I'm surprised I haven't heard a Mega Man game from anyone so far.
I'm not
What's a-
particular to Mega Man games. I played
what's
them with
Mega Man?
That's a good question.
If
Don't
I were to
we-
give you a simple answer, I'm just content
Jump
that
and shoot.
Mega Man X5 exists. And
My only
I can leave it at that.
I have one story about Mega Man, and it is a very sad one. Is back in middle school, my locker combination was 333-3, and someone stole my Game Boy SP with Battle Network in it.
What the frick?
If it was
Damn.
your Game Boy,
They
Wow.
fucked up.
what color was your Game Boy?
My Game Boy was silver.
I'm gonna go hunt down a silver Game Boy for the next 4 years.
So, like, quite
Jeez.
literally, like another, like a part of it too was like, the teacher I told it to could have just, we were all in the locker room, so someone who had it was in that locker room. Said, everyone empty your backpacks. Well, all he did was go, all right, who has it? Because, you know, I'm in middle school, I'm like 10, crying right there, like, someone's on my Game Boy. He's like, who has it? No one's gonna fess up. Sorry, kid, I guess it's gone.
Oh, I would have shot
What
you.
a shitty teacher.
I would have just said, all right, give me a wallet. If you didn't wanna
Give
help-
me
you
your
didn't wanna help-
wallet.
So yeah,
You wouldn't help me find one, you're gonna help me find another.
So yeah, and like that was it for me. Like my Game Boy with Battle Network, it was gone. I just cried.
Is that like? Are we
sorry,
talking about
no,
that
I
first?
understand.
Battle
You weren't
Network?
exaggerating.
Like, are we talking about the first Battle Network, or is it
I
like?
don't remember what Battle Network was. All I remembered was it was stolen and I cried.
Okay, well, I will
That's
tell you this. If it was
unfortunate.
Battle Network 1, someone did you a fucking favor. One such balls.
Yeah. But
One
if it was
is
Battle Network 3 or Battle Network 6,
Yeah,
Oh,
3
fuck.
onward. Yeah, we should have shot him. If he did
Yeah.
1, that man is like actually portraying himself. That robber,
Don't-
he killed
yeah.
himself.
Like,
He just played
I,
himself.
I just don't remember which one it was. I just remember ultimate sadness.
It's okay.
No problem. All right, Matlock, you go.
Yeah, go ahead, Matt.
All right.
I'll cry in the corner.
Cash.
Do y'all
I'm
do
fine
y'all
for bringing
do
up
y'all,
that.
Dead Mega Man.
do y'all
I'm sorry.
remember the Def Jam series?
Yo, Fight for
Oh.
New York, Fight for New York.
This series.
Then-
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
But the thing is, I want to expand it a little. It just doesn't have to be Def Jam because Def Jam isn't really around anymore as a record label. It could
No,
be
you
Atlantic.
just
it
mean
could
like
be Sony.
rappers and shit.
Yeah, just rappers, a rapper fighting game / wrestling game. That would be
Holy
sick.
frick.
I want to beat up a bunch of mumble rappers. I want to beat up like
I want to
NBA
beat
Young
up.
Bucks.
I wanna beat up
wanna
Jimmy.
I want to beat up Lil Uzi Vert and
I want to
NBA
beat up that
Youngboy.
guy who snitched on everybody because he didn't want to go to jail.
Takashi.
Oh
Just
yeah,
love
6ix9ine. 6ix9ine.
Yeah.
I want to beat up 6ix9ine.
I don't even like his music. I don't like anything
Yeah.
about that guy. Anytime I
Yeah.
see him, I'm just like, you just look like a fucking rejected boxer. Skittles.
Isn't
Get
he
outta
the
here.
rainbow dumbass?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got the rainbow grill too. That guy.
I want to be.
And
Oh,
he
yeah,
got
the
6ix9ine
Grill?
I like
and
that
6ix9ine
title.
on his forehead, on his face.
Bro,
Isn't that the rainbow dumbass?
No,
I
yeah,
wanna be
because isn't
Snoop
that what
Dogg.
he is?
he makes me lose faith in humanity.
So, if
And I wanna play as fucking 21 Savage and be like, I got a 21 car
Bro, I want
garage.
50 Cent
Yo, not
Yeah,
gonna lie,
50
I'd be a
to
21
smack
Savage.
Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah. Imagine that you're super. That you pull up on your 21 car garage and you run people over in the whole garage with 21 cars.
21 hits.
Like
The whole time
listen,
we'll just be going,
I want
21.
I want this.
21.
I like the idea of this because in the old Def Jam games, it was past Snoop. I want present Snoop in the new one.
Yo,
And we can have all the
Nah, I
meme
need
rappers
every
in it.
evolution of Snoop. I need
Yeah,
Snoop
you're gonna have, like,
Lion,
3
Snoop
Yeah.
Godzilla.
be like Naruto Ninja Storm. You got like
Exactly.
every evolution of Snoop.
I just want to play a Snoop Dogg, and whenever I beat up fools, I'm just gonna be like.
Nah, did you guys ever hear about that?
Snoopity-doopity.
Nah, there was someone on Twitter who was like, who went off on like the Def Jam like Twitter, because apparently fucking Def Jam's Twitter was like, hey, if we get 1 million subs, Def Jam might come back.
Oh yeah, I saw
I
that.
saw
What
that.
happened
They
with
got like
that?
1 million in like a week, and then like
They
I forgot
lied.
what rapper was like, hey, so remember that deal we had, bitches? It's Corona. I'm bored. I'm digging up shit on the internet.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Rest in peace.
But
yeah, that's my number 5.
that should be your number 1.
That'd
I
be
just-
interesting to see how they would handle that.
Rapper. Or
Imagine
fighter.
it, man. You get to play as fucking Little B, the bass god. Michael
Nah,
would go
dude.
Oh
in.
my gosh, Michael would if Lil B was actually if Bobby Shmurda was DLC,
Yeah.
Michael would buy that immediately.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Bring one purchase.
Yeah, Snoop would be top tier by default.
Yeah, because he could be, there could be like hella
Dude,
different,
I-
decades
I-
of him.
I
You know,
can't wait
different
for-
versions.
I can't wait for Eminem to be in the game and have a Slim Shady alt costume.
Oh yeah.
I want Snoop.
Serious?
I want Snoop to have like a Dudley taunt where he'll fucking smoke a joint, toss it, and you get damage from it.
And then we could have DMX in it again, but instead of being a rapper, he's homeless again.
Oh
No,
wow.
wait, no. The way I see it, that if Snoop smokes a blunt in the match, that's a defense buff.
Yeah.
Let me
Gonna
know
give
when
this
you
man a
talk.
cute
Let me
taunt
know
with the-
when you
Oh,
guys get ready to fight Tupac as the final boss.
Oh,
Because
A hologram.
because
Yeah, he's got
Because-
a move where he creates a hologram. That's one of his supers.
Because the
it's
last-
like zeros.
because the last Def Jam game, Icon on the 360 was
No,
garbage.
we don't talk about that. Nope.
That
nope,
one was
oh,
garbage.
No.
yikes.
No.
It was bad.
It's not even garbage. It's like it's a diaper.
Yeah.
Shit was not
It was
okay.
It
I
was
was
straight
kinda-
up doo doo.
Bro,
it
it
was
was-
doo doo.
They tried to have like it play around like music, and you like move your R. Oh, wrong. PS3 user. R3 stick to like
Yeah.
fake music and change the shift of the battle. That sounds cool.
So they try to make it a rhythm game?
It wasn't
Like,
a-
you
it was
would-
still it was still like it wasn't a wrestling game anymore. It was like some shitty rock'em sock'em robots
Yeah.
with music.
Yeah.
Everyone felt like how Sonic 06 looks.
Yeah.
Freaking yikes.
And that
I
was
didn't know
like
how
the
it- I didn't know
that
how
was
any
like-
else way to explain it.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
There, and like half the roster was gone too. It was a bunch
No,
of like
yeah, like
new-
anyone that think you recognize from like Vendetta or like
New Fight for New York, they're gone.
yeah.
pretty much.
The only person you recognize was Ludacris.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the chat, and so an AO T-Pain has to be DLC though, and I'm thinking like, dude, what if
Only
T-Pain?
okay.
What if
T-Pain.
T-Pain had an install where it was auto-tune mode on or off?
No.
He's
The whole
weak if he
game
doesn't have auto tune on. Like his mic, if it doesn't have
The
auto
tune
tune on,
install.
The tune install. Yo, he'll have loops. I'd pay for
God.
T-Pain DLC, honestly.
Bro, if he gets a tune install, sure.
Oh, frick. Tim, what's your number 5?
Okay, so real talk. I just want to say for this list, this was a really hard list for me because I'm spoiled. Like,
Oh, I-
I was
I
trying to
think
think like, what
already.
games do I want? Oh wait,
Yeah,
they
I
all
get it.
exist.
Spoil little shit.
Like
can hear
every
the
game
shit.
that I really wanted or dream game or like dream port or remake or remaster, a majority of them exist.
Dang.
Oh.
This is a really
So-
hard
so
list.
what? You could even pick those games, bro. We chose a remake. Remaster remake?
I
You
literally
wanna-
had to think about that for a bit. I was like, do I just want these like ported on more things?
I mean,
But,
hell, if Sonic Adventure 2 could do it, why can't your game?
Yeah,
Mhm.
point.
Mhm. Street Fighter 2's on every console. Why can't yours be?
Got a very good point there.
Sure.
But so my number 5 pick on this is, you know how like Nintendo has like a million NES games that like everyone who played an NES is like, oh yeah, I remember that game, and like no one knows it.
Oh,
But, like,
it's
a
cool. I
few
You work at
remember.
Blue Shell now, so yeah, I see a ridiculous
But like a
amount
few of them get further releases. Like how Kid Icarus got a Game Boy game and then it was on the 3DS. We had Punch Out, which got like a Super Nintendo game and then a Wii game. And like there's that small handful of them that are really cool and like someone wants more. I've got one of those. It's a little NES game called Star Tropics.
What in the fuck?
Star Tropics?
Yeah.
That sounds like
Wow, someone actually referenced Star Tropics.
I don't
Yes!
know what that is. I don't know what that is.
What?
Star Tropics was a game made only in America.
That's why.
It was an NES game that was NA only.
And before no one here knows.
First party
fucking,
Nintendo, by the way.
Okay, you know what? You piqued my interest. This is one of you put this as your top 5. I'm gonna go play this shit in like 10 minutes with my girlfriend. She's gonna be like,
So
Actually,
here's
are
the
we
thing,
doing?
if you have a Switch with online, it's on there. It's on the
Is
NES
it?
online.
pretty sure
"Is it? Do I gotta pay for it?"
Wait, so you want like a remake of it or what?
Or like, you know, like Punch Out got a Wii game and Kid Icarus got a 3DS game? I want that with Star Tropics. I want a
you want
new
a
Star
sequel.
Tropics game. I want like a cool, crazy, upgrade every part of the franchise Star Tropics.
Jankies.
I want it. Like, I thought about, like, do I want, like, a new Punch-Out? And I was like, no, I'm gonna go all the way back. I want a new Star Tropics, dang it. This
You know
game
what's
is
funny?
sick.
I've only seen the box art. I've never
That
seen the
doesn't.
gameplay.
This man's so spoiled. He went back to the past.
He went
Like,
back
damn
to
it.
the past, like, what?
Dude,
This
I
game
feel
is so
so
break.
cool.
too.
It's about the coolest protagonist ever, the American kid, Mike Jones. He plays
Mike
baseball.
What's it
Sounds
called?
like a
Alright,
Tekken
go on.
character.
No,
He's
that's not the
he's
whitest
going
thing I've
after his
heard. I don't know
uncle,
what
who's
it is.
exploring tropical islands with tribal peoples and learning science stuff, when an alien abducts his uncle, and he has to rescue his uncle from aliens with the help of, like, ancient tribal magic.
Okay.
Holy
Sounds like
you
an 80s
explore
movie.
dungeons in a way that's better than, like, OG Zelda. Your main weapon is a yo-yo that you throw really fast because you're a baseball player.
This
and then you
sounds
have,
Okay,
like,
that
other
actually sounds
weapons,
kind of
like,
cool.
like a baseball bat, like torches you could throw at people. It's really hype.
All right,
Oh,
you
yeah.
actually
fucking
piqued
dope.
my interest. I'm downloading this.
It's
I'm kinda
super
curious.
fun.
Kind of curious since like
I'm gonna
you bring
DM
up
you my
retro
opinion,
games.
and I'm gonna be like, if this game sucks balls,
Does anyone
Just
know
be
what-
warned though, if you do play the NES version, there is a part that you're gonna have to look up. There was a part where, because the
Does it-
game
does
came
it-
with a
does it
manual that came
Yeah,
with a page that you needed to rip out and put in water to reveal a password.
What
I'm
the
sorry,
fuck?
what?
That's so extra.
You're
What
you're
the
kidding.
fuck?
That's no.
No, he's not kidding.
What?
When I first heard this from him, like I was like, that's like one, it's extra. Two,
What
it's
if you
also
got the
kinda
game
metal.
used? What if you got the game
Yeah.
used back
You're-
then?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
ask your
Introduction.
buddies or have that copy of Nintendo Power.
Or you could never get past that part of the game, and you'd be like,
Or you
I've
better
never
guess
beat
that
Star
number
Tropics.
combination right.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
old
I
games
already
are crazy.
downloaded it. So can you just send me the passcode beforehand?
You literally Google it, and it'll be the first thing. You like type like Star
I was gonna
Tropics
say, I hope
code, and
people
it'll be
know it
immediately like,
by
what's the
now.
code? Oh, it's this. I think it's like
Well,
747.
there's
He's not even joking. Like the first thing I typed was Star Tropics, and then I typed in the letter C. That was the first three things to show up.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, it's
Because
real.
no one else. Because if you're paying it on anything that wasn't the original release, you're gonna be like,
Dude,
shoot,
imagine
what's
if
the
you
code?
were playing Earthbound and you couldn't get past a certain boss without a code.
Imagine playing Zelda and then like figuring out the Master Sword is a pay to play.
Imagine playing
Yeah.
Zelda, getting a used copy of Zelda, not having the manual, but the manual has the map for it.
Has a way to get into the second
Oh,
dungeon, so
yeah.
you just can't even get into the game.
Holy frick.
Like
Because
if
a
a
lot
game
of-
does something like that. But Star
a lot
Tropics
of-
is hype. It is the coolest franchise, and a little part of me is insanely hoping because we don't have any Star Tropics spirits in Smash Ultimate yet. A
Oh,
little
Nintendo
part of me
kinda
is
buried that
insanely
game for what
hoping
it's
that
worth.
means something.
Well,
No,
they put Star Tropics in anything in Nintendo.
Never.
Damn, that's
fact
rough.
that
man.
That's why
NA
it's
only.
insane.
And
I-
they only.
I think, no offense, I think Nintendo wants to prop up relevant things, and I don't think Star Tropics
It's about to become
has
relevant real
enough
soon.
relevant-
It's
Relevant
not relevant
things.
when the new one comes out.
What the fuck happened to that new Metroid Prime? Where's that, bro?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Bayonetta 3?
Because
Oh,
Bandai-
dude, I legit forgot about. Wow. I forgot about Bayonetta 3. What the frick is happening?
Yeah, right?
They announced a
Pokemon
new
game coming
Pokemon
out?
game and everybody forgets about everything.
Good.
I don't
grief.
forget about Bayonetta 3.
Also,
forget.
wait, quick question for MCM.
Where's my new Star Fox?
Yeah.
Damn it!
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait.
What's up? It's been years.
Why is it?
Yeah.
No, matter of fact, wait, no, fucking remove rival schools. Put Star Fox 0 as my report. What the fuck, Nintendo? The
Oh.
Switch is right there.
No, I just realized that also fits the other thing we had of a
Wait,
remake
Star
of a
Fox?
remaster, because like half the Star Fox games are just
No,
64.
Okay. Here's my
Really
thing.
are, honestly.
Star Fox Zero was oh my god.
It's very
That
good. You
soundtrack.
just have to get used to the controls.
It's not even like the
Star
controls
Fox
weren't even that
Zero
bad.
is-
Like,
They aren't that bad. They just have a learning curve, which once you get
Yeah.
down, the game's amazing.
Star Fox
It's
Zero
you
is-
literally feel like you're driving in space. You
I'm
may
right there
throw
with
up.
you on that. I
You
I
may
don't understand
throw
the
up.
complaint for the controls. It felt okay. You just need to get your grip on it. It didn't.
Like,
Well,
I'm
the
not
thing
gonna-
about Star
If
Fox
you
Zero
handled
is
the
that
controls, it was amazing.
I'm not
the
gonna
thing
lie.
about
I was
Star
playing.
Fox Zero is that Nintendo showed again that they did not know what the fuck to do with this franchise, and they redid 64 again, but bonus features. And you know what's bad about that game? Not that it's bad, not it plays bad. No, what it pisses
Soundtrack
me
is
off.
fire.
What pisses me off about Zero is that you blatantly go through one level at slow as shit, but then you go back to it as an R-Wing, and I'm like, what the fuck? There was no reason for it to be so slow in the beginning. Go
Hey, it's
fuck
DLC,
yourself.
bro.
No, that was the original.
No. I
man.
need lawyer
That-
arguments
that
like
always-
this. Did you touch that child? No.
always
No.
pisses me off.
You did.
But no.
Like, there's nothing. I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with Zero.
It was the
It's just
tutorial.
like, man, they don't not know what to do with that series anymore. To be quite
They
honest.
don't. That's the problem. But that if the Switch is already with the shitty drift thingies, you might as well make money off of shitty drift. Fuck. I don't know.
Oh wait, that actually would be an intuitive port. Anywho,
Shoot.
I forgot.
MCM, what's your
Oh, I
number 5?
forgot!
Yeah,
Oh, yes,
my-
I need to redeem stuff now.
Shoot.
I know you don't.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I was just losing it. You know what? Okay.
Did you
I
not
don't
order
know.
your list?
I did. I mean, it's the last few are like in order. Just the other two that I did not put in order. So.
You can mulligan later if need be. What's
Oh,
number 5?
okay. We'll start with 5. Okay, Sinron. I want them to make Sinron Kagura another Sinron Kagura.
Yo,
game.
word?
Yo, someone that actually speaks Japanese.
Someone call the horny police.
Funny.
Alright.
Like just an actual game instead of like the
Like, come
million
on,
spin-offs
for
we've
the
gotten in the
love
past
of
forever.
God, just give us a yes, please. No
Have
more
you-
spin-offs. I want a Sinron Kagura game that takes place right after. I don't care if it's
I'll
just Reverses
emphasize
or Deep
actual
Crystal.
sequel.
Like,
Hey,
make-
lucky for you, you're talking to a man, Esteban. He's
Yeah, we got
over there. That's got a
actual
literal,
Sinron
he's got a
enthusiasts.
literal He's got a
Now-
literal Yumi shrine at his house. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
Shout outs to the
okay.
wife.
Now, here's
Not
my
kidding.
problem with that. Here's my problem with that, right? I would agree with you, but we're 7.
Exactly. That's it.
Yeah, before you even get to there, I was like, we're 7 though. The game that got teased right after Peach Beach Splash's ending, and I'm like, okay, cool. Oh wait,
Oh, I spelled that wrong. What the frick?
I'm just
That's
like,
not
well,
happening. Bet you it's not coming out. Bet you
When was the
because,
last game?
that's Peach Beach Splash, which is
yeah.
the PS4
That's
game.
the
Pinball,
shooting
right?
game,
The
right?
water gun. The water gun.
You know,
Uh,
I'm gonna.
that one. Peach
I'm
balls.
gonna tell you a funny story, cause like, so my parents called me. This was back when I was in college. This was my senior year, and they called me like telling me my younger brother's playing this inappropriate game, and I told them, and I had to tell them straight up like, Shinra Kagura is not inappropriate. I had to save my brother, making sure. But like,
Those anime
thinking that
titties
it was
are kosher.
porn.
They're
That was
kosher.
porn. I was like, no, there's no
Also,
porn. That's
Life is ass and no, what was it?
No, it's
Ass
all
is-
plot.
Who's the life ass is hometown?
life, homie.
It's
Ass
all
is-
plot.
There's actually a lot of plot to the end to the game.
No, yeah.
No,
So
it's
let
just-
me give y'all a little summary of what happens when you try to get into the Senran Kagura lore. I tried to
Yeah.
read the manga. I was like, this is Naruto with a bunch of boobs. What is this?
What's the problem?
I no.
Naruto
Okay, here,
got
hold on,
every
hold on. I'm
character
getting
not
to
it.
it. I didn't finish the manga. I might read it again eventually. I don't know. But then
Read.
I saw actual gameplay of Estival Versus. I was like, wow, this game actually looks kind of fun. I got the game. Me and I may actually like playing it, so we need to finish it eventually. But from what I've seen so far of the Senran lore, it actually seems kind of sad. And I hope it
it's
doesn't
sad.
stay sad.
Ronald can't handle sad. No sadness.
There's a
Well,
lot
I
of
don't know.
dead people when you actually get to
Yeah,
get to
like
reading
there's
it.
like characters actually die, and I'm like, what? You don't advertise this like fan
See,
service
Ronald,
ninja
this is
game.
actually a trick to get you to play Danganronpa again.
It's Danganronpa all over again.
People die, Ronald. People die when they are killed, Ronald.
How do you
People
play
die
those
when
games?
they're
Thanks, Shiro.
How are you able to play those games with one hand?
Listen,
I have to say that. I have to say that anytime someone said they actually died. That's required.
listen,
Uh,
but I don't
So hard
know.
you'll die to death.
Yeah.
I'll eventually maybe check out the rest of the Senran Kagura if I want to like actually know the lore. But an actual new Senran
There's
Kagura
a-
that's not a spin-off would be cool.
I don't think you're gonna see that for a hot while, considering that all their priority is mainly just New Link at this point.
I mean, whatever makes
Yeah,
them money,
yes,
honestly.
Will it come out before or after the new Star Drop?
Hey, wait, who was the one that was making? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off the conversation. Who was the one that made the people die when they're killed joke?
It was
Right here.
Matt. I'm about to stream Valorant with friends later, and every time I get a headshot, I'm gonna shout you out for that.
Yeah, people die when they are killed.
And then
Thanks,
every time I
Shinji.
get one tap, I'm gonna say it because I'm
No,
mad
Shiro, my
as fuck.
bad.
Hey, also, Luis, hold on. No, I'm not into games with sad lore. I try out stuff, and it happens
What do you mean?
to
You're
be
into
sad.
you're into Sam show. Sam show's all about sad.
No,
lore.
listen.
There's lore.
Yeah.
Sam show lore is actually mad depressing. I really hope that with the reboot, they can, like, go and do whatever else they want with
Okay.
it.
Ronald,
By the way, it won't let me download Star Tropics. Apparently, ad blocker sucks.
all right, Ronald. I'm gonna give you a few games, and you need to confirm whether or not they have sad lore. Okay?
Oh, gosh.
all
This,
right.
this
Uni.
isn't gonna... This isn't fair.
Speaking of Sancho, I finally got the collection on PS4.
Nice.
Uni.
Physically.
Wait, well,
nice.
Uni's lore isn't... Is it really... Is it sad? I mean, there's some
I thought
sad
it was all
things
pi-
in
I
Uni.
thought it was all pianos.
Yo, we've like, like gone off the rail hard.
Yeah,
Well,
you know what?
I
We'll
mean-
come back to that. Also, I don't want you to expose me with no context. Esteban, what's your number 5?
Go girls.
Oh, if you haven't said it,
No.
I'll just fucking say it. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 actual remake. Don't half-ass it this time, Sega. You
Wait,
fucking
hold
clowns.
on. So do you want like a Danganronpa 1.2 thing where you want Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 together in like a re-HD thingy or what?
Yeah, make it like Crash, where they put all 3 of the games in one, except there's 2.
Except there's 2, so gimme.
I'll put Sonic
Yeah,
Adventure.
because in this age of
I'll
fucking
put 1
in
plus
this
2.
age of fucking remakes, like with Spyro and Crash, why can't Sonic get that? Why can't Sonic Team just make a good looking Sonic game with good mechanics?
Because
Mind you,
They're too busy making Virtua Fighter 6, man.
They're contractually
fuck
obligated
off.
to make that
I'm
game.
talking about Sonic Team, but
No, that's the thing. Like they took Sonic Team and they're like, you know what? We're gonna take a break from the Sonic games. You're going to the Virtua Fighter development.
Hey, y'all know how to
team."
balance fighting games? No, figure it out.
look,
today.
all you people that think VF is gonna come back ain't come back this year or next year. Trust.
Well, all right.
Okay,
Think
I'll
about it
put
this
5
way
out.
though. What has Sega talked about more lately?
Yakuza.
Okay,
That is also
listen.
true.
Yeah, but I'm saying
That is a big money earner.
no. Yeah, I'm saying Sega has been so
Hatsune Miku.
silent about Sonic stuff. It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah,
They haven't
and
announced squat.
I think this year's their 35th anniversary. Or is it last year?
And you know what happens when there's a Sonic anniversary? A rushed game comes out.
Yeah, they're
Oh, I thought we were
contractually
gonna talk about
obligated to release
I
bad
thought we were
games.
gonna mention like a shitty concert.
I mean, you didn't have to go there, man. But a Sonic Adventure 1 plus 2 kind of thing, actually kind of like what Tony Hawk did. That'd be sick.
Yeah, actually make an effort for once, like all the other teams did, or just hand it off to a third-party developer.
No, we saw what happened with Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, man.
I thought you were gonna say Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood, but you're also right on both.
No, listen, okay,
Wait, Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, you're
Sonic
talking about
Chronicles,
Sonic
the Dark
Chronicles, right?
Brotherhood.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
thing. Sonic Chronicles had so much promise, and then BioWare ceased. Like, what happened to BioWare? They just explode.
They're like
They
dead
still
now.
exist.
They're working on Mass
they
Effect
blew
4,
up.
kind of maybe, because
Here's
they
my-
desperately need it.
Okay, I'm surprised you guys didn't even say like the Sonic Advance series as a reboot. They didn't get
Who the
shit.
fuck-
Think about it.
who the
Oh,
fuck cares
definitely.
about that, huh?
Okay,
Sonic
now
Advance
you
is-
just actually gave me something that might be in an honorable
Okay, no,
mention to make it to
like,
the
like,
list.
think about it. Like, I know everyone's really selective with their Sonic Advance because all three kind of even if it's just go fast, they all go fast in their own weird fucking ways.
Here's my thing about it. You know about the Sonic Advance games? They're supposedly after the Classic series. You know what I saw on Sonic
Well, it makes
Mania?
sense.
You know what I saw on Sonic Mania though?
Mhm.
I see them going to an elevator. It says 1, 2, 3, Knuckles. Where's fucking Advance, huh?
Okay, well,
It's
you have to
not in the
remember the
class.
Sonic timeline got turned into freaking scrambled eggs because of
Ronald,
Sonic
don't
Mania.
believe what
Because-
they say about that shit. Come
Okay,
on.
because
This is
06
where-
and Generation
This is
kind
where
of
we
just
go in
shattered
and be
in
like, you know what? Sonic Xenoverse.
Sonic
Don't say
Z.
that. Don't say that.
Okay,
I'm scared.
I mean,
if that was
that's
the
just
case-
gonna be Forces
that was the
2.
case-
You don't
Actually,
want
yeah,
that.
that'd be Forces 2, but with the time travel. Oh my god,
Ronald, if that was the
wait,
case,
wait.
it wouldn't have.
That
no,
could
no,
actually be
no.
cool if they do
No.
it right.
Because fucking look at what's called Sonic Generations and how that fucking game ends. Where Eggman and then both of them. How the fuck did they get out? Huh?
There's no answer to these things, if we're being honest.
Yeah,
Video game cartoons.
That's why these timeline shits are fucking stupid. You
It
know they
doesn't
use
matter.
that.
Okay, maybe those are just the forever dead Eggmen, and maybe just in the regular.
Well, that's the
whatever
thing.
fuck
Like
we're-
the Sonic timeline can go wherever it wants to at this point. And in fact,
Why
we
are we
can have a whole
talking about-
discussion on this. I'm not gonna
Why
try
are
and
we
get to
talking
it
about
too deep.
blue fuck right now?
But also, Sandy, I love the Sonic Advance games. Again, I just need to do another Sonic tier list stream.
Who is the
But
best?
howdy,
Three is
Super
trash.
Dude. Yeah, we're talking about games that we'd like to see. It's kind of just expanded into games in general. David, you still there? Oh frick, David.
Yeah, I'm still here. Just been buried.
What's your number, Quattro?
All right, so the number 4 is let me grab. Just give me a moment to grab the list. So number 4 is actually going to be you all remember the House of the Dead series?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I
Gosh.
played a lot on the
Yeah.
Wii.
Wait, the one, the Wii. Wait, who said that?
No,
Wii.
not the one on the
I
Wii.
did.
The
I
first
did.
one,
I
House
played
of
it a
the
lot on the
Dead.
Wii. I said.
Well,
I'm
David,
one
are you
that was
talking
thinking
about
that,
the the arcade ones in general, or
I played.
No, not just the first House of the Dead.
oh, the very first
Um,
one?
Yeah, the one that takes place in a mansion and all that. So I have a small story to tell. So now I heard I'm not sure 100% sure what the facts are, but this is just based on what I've heard. You see, the House of the Dead 1 on the arcade was really good. It was a really great game. I think it's the best of all. Basically because of how easy it was to take different routes. Like almost every time you would play, there's like it was really difficult to go through the same route all the time. There's a lot of replay value in House of the Dead 1. I think it has the most replay value of all House of the Dead games. And the problem now, this is based on what I've heard. I heard that Sega ended up losing the codes of the House of the Dead 1 game, so they couldn't do any remaster or anything like that, and that's why you can only find it on a on this Sega Saturn, and you can only find it that is the correct term, right? Sega Saturn, that's what they called it, right?
Yeah.
The console Genesis?
It's before the Dreamcast. Yeah, Sega Saturn, right? That's
Yeah.
and you can only find it on basically a 1990s PC, which it's not exactly easy to get nowadays. So basically, that game is kind of it's kind of like fading away, doesn't exist anymore. And I think if they did an actual remake with that game in particular, especially and just imagine adding in a first-person shooter mode. You can play it the arcade style rail shooter, or you can actually play it as a first-person shooter. I think that'd be really awesome, especially with modern technology. Even back then, I think it was really ahead of its time. I mean, for a game that was made in 1996, the graphics were pretty good. So I think with the technology nowadays, I think Sega, if they wanted to, could actually remake that game. And I think it might make rail shooters popular again, because back then it made rail shooters popular.
It definitely garnered a lot of attention from Jump. That's for sure.
Yeah,
I think the hard part is selling that and how much you want to sell that for. Not to mention like how's it gonna control?
I mean, you could do that on a Nintendo console. That'd be pretty easy.
It could be on the Switch.
Oh yeah, but some people don't want to play on their. Some people don't want to play on their Switch.
They can't. The problem is they can't remaster House of the Dead 1 because I heard that Sega lost the codes to make the game, so it's not really possible. I'm just really hoping that they do an actual remake, make everything from
they have
scratch.
to remake it from the ground up.
Yeah, and I hope they do that someday, because I think it's actually the best of the House of the Dead games. I really enjoyed it, and it's too bad I can't really play it anymore. I don't know if they still do, but I remember the last time I was at Blackbeard's, I think they did have the first House of the Dead game as one of the arcade machines. So
up in here.
Howdy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
As I was saying,
Chucky Ducky.
I don't know.
Wait, sorry, hold on a second. So, Taeyon, we're doing a top 5 list of games that we'd want to see made.
Oh snap! That's right.
Did you want to make a last minute list, or you just want to chill and listen?
I'll just chill and listen.
Alrighty. Go ahead, David. Sorry.
But hold on.
Wait, what?
As long as I hear the fucking Capcom versus SNK 3 on someone's list.
Oh lord.
We're good. Oh yes, we need that.
I feel like someone might actually. That might be an honorable mention later.
Street Fighter 3 Fourth Strike.
Street Fighter 3 Fourth Strike.
No, it's not Fourth Strike. It's Third Strike. Third.
Third.
4RD. Third Strike.
Fourth Strike.
Fourth Strike.
Oh, Lord.
All right, David, go ahead.
Street Fighter 3 squared.
Thank you. So as I was saying, I think and someone asked, I couldn't tell who asked, but someone asked like how could they set the controls up. I think what they could do is maybe make an FPS remake on House of the Dead 1 and perhaps add in a rail shooter option for nostalgia purposes to make it feel like an arcade. But I was thinking maybe
that'd be
direct to
smart.
console.
Just like a rail shooter mode, like you could be like optional, like you want to do it the first person way or rail shooter way.
Yeah, that's
you want
actually
like
really
classic or new kind of thing, I guess would be.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No, I can see that.
Okay.
And And I also thought, I also enjoyed, even though it only has 4 stages, I still enjoyed all of them, especially the boss battles. I thought the boss battles were all very creative, and they were very different. A small problem some rail shooters can have, or games with bosses in general can have, is sometimes the bosses can get a little bit too repetitive. They can be like too similar. In House of the Dead 1, they do a pretty good job making all of them like quite different. Especially the final boss battle, the Magician. Everyone remember? Does everyone remember that villain in the House of Dead, the recurring villain?
The Magician.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I don't think I ever got that far. I ran out of money.
Dude, the House of the Dead's voice acting in the first one is hilarious. It's some of the
a
cheesiest lines
masterpiece.
I've ever heard. Especially the opening scene. The opening scene's hilarious.
Yeah, we don't talk about the voice acting in the first 2 House of the Dead games. The House of the Dead 3 a little bit better. House of the Dead 4 though, House of the Dead 4 voice acting wasn't actually that bad. For a rail shooter, it was actually a big...
How are you gonna bring up House of the Dead but not bring up the voice acting though? That's
Dude,
what sells it.
I got a very bad flashback about House of the Dead. How I saw the fucking movie which had sometimes in-game cutscenes.
Oh, we don't talk about the movie. That movie is an insult.
There was a movie?
There was a movie, and there's like this action scene that included House of the Dead gameplay while they were fighting zombies. It was weird.
They put gameplay in a movie.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember what, like, it just came to my mind. I'm like, why did it come to my mind?
Yo.
If I had the movie, I'd microwave the disc. If I had the DVD, I would.
God damn.
Bad?
Not just snap it, microwave that bitch, cooker.
Oh, frick. Dang, I guess we gotta all play House of the Dead sometime.
Oh, I know why. Because they had a really badass Asian girl that died in the middle of it. I was sad.
Dang, just like that.
But the reason why I really dislike the movie, I didn't even see the full movie, but I really dislike the movie because it really, and also especially for people who are not gamers, it really gives people the wrong idea of what House of the Dead is. I mean, the movie is nothing like House of the Dead. It's the Dead video games.
It starts off with like someone inviting a bunch of people at a party at like a random island. And the island was like, I think the zombies was like started because of kind of voodoo shit.
I don't remember that being in House of the Dead.
I don't either.
You know what would be a better House of the Dead movie? Basically a John Wick but with zombies. That would be a better House of the Dead movie. That would be at least somewhat accurate, because that's what it kind of is if you think about it. House of the Dead video games is kind of like John Wick but without the martial arts or hand-to-hand combat. Sorry, just a thought. But anyways, I was saying.
No, don't worry.
Yeah. So the House of the Dead 1, remake I think would be a great idea. I think it's been. I mean, it's hard to believe it's almost gonna. It's what 25 years old I think right now. Yeah, 25 years old. It's reaching its 25th anniversary. So it's that old. I think it's due for a remake and yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, the movie, like you see the games are nothing like the movie, because the games are about like 2 agents who are pursuing a some kind of like situation at a zombie infected area, and you're basically shooting out hordes of zombies. Whereas the movie is basically kind of like it's basically a cliche horror movie that basically uses the House of the Dead, and the movie itself has an awful story and all that. So.
Literally, the movie is just the only thing House of the Dead related to the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
And improve the voice acting, of course, and
Well, I would hope with the remake they would bring in.
I mean, Resident Evil 1, had terrible voice acting in the first one. Remember the PS1 version?
It's really bad.
It's
bad, but that's what's charming about it.
You almost became a Jill sandwich.
Yeah, we don't.
What a mansion!
Why? Okay, let's be real. Why wouldn't you want to talk about the voice acting? What gives those games like so much charm?
What about the
People don't
live
like
action?
camp
What about the
anymore.
live action scenes in RE1? Like,
oh, that's great. I love the fucking camp puppets.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is Going next. Ronald.
Okay.
Luis, go ahead.
Yes. Okay, so back in my day, you know, the times before I ever started playing the series, I've been very like very tight in my game selections. If it wasn't fighting or racing games, then I wasn't really doing anything else. But then I started getting into Mortal Kombat, and then I started looking at, you know, all the different games that existed within the universe, except for Special Forces and Mythologies, because I have self-respect.
What, you don't like Jack's Special Forces?
Well, yeah, okay. So, no, and then I played another game, like this particular game in general, that got me into the open world section of like the universe, which absolutely deserves either a remake or just a sequel in general, and that's Shaolin Monks 2.
Let's go.
Yeah, so what I appreciate about the first game was that it wasn't tied to the chronology of the timeline. It was its own canonical little universe, so there was no need to fear about, ooh, we gotta keep this guy alive, or, you know, we gotta save him because he's technically alive in the games. No, it was its own little universe. They weren't afraid to kill off, like, I mean, spoilers, like Baraka, Reptile, and so and so.
Oh no,
So-
not
Baraka,
Baraka.
Reptile.
I know,
Baraka,
right?
Reptile. It's not really a big loss, to be real.
When you said open world, the only one I could think of at the time was the only one I played, which was Unchained on the PSP.
Yeah. Yeah, like, they kind of dipped their feet in that and a little more after Shaolin Monks, which was like the conquest modes in Deception and Armageddon. Although Deception a little bit more, because this Armageddon's conquest is a lot more straightforward. But yeah, like if Shaolin Monks 2 was to be like created, or like a Shaolin Monks 1 remaster, that they could absolutely like dive deeper into like the whole like combat mechanics and whatnot, which will definitely make the game a lot more fun to play, aside from spamming square with Kung Lao. It's true, but yeah, nonetheless, having Shaolin Monks 2 exist with a lot of replay value, especially with all the secrets, the little Easter eggs and stuff that the first game had, would
unlockable survival mode.
yeah, it would absolutely be like a game that you could spend days upon days just replaying over and over.
And,
so
and the
yeah,
thing-
man.
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
I thought
that's
you were
cool. But yeah, you know, like Injustice 3 is obviously going to be the next NetherRealm game that they work on. And
What a god, if there's oppressive zoning in that game too.
you know there is. But yeah, you know, like it's just a matter of what they're going to do after Injustice 3. Whether, you know, Ed Boon sticks to his word and actually goes with the sequel, or they just do something completely different like they have been wanting to do for years now. So yeah, David, what did you want to say?
There's actually two things I wanted to say. So first, first thing is that you know, I was thinking NetherRealm Studios doesn't necessarily have to make the next Shaolin Monks games. It could be the it could be a third-party company, and you know, I was thinking, and since you know NetherRealm is part of Warner Brothers, you know, I was thinking maybe Warner Brothers, if NetherRealm approves it, could, you know, maybe use Rocksteady to make a game, a Shaolin Monks sequel.
That would be Montreal.
Oh yeah, that could work too. It could be Warner Brothers Montreal. They could do that. And also another thing I liked about Shaolin Monks is I thought the PvP mode was actually, there was a versus mode. I don't know if many of you remember that. Wait, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Luis. Did you mention? I didn't hear clearly. You mentioned that, right? I'm sorry.
No, it does have PvP. I did not bring it up, but yeah,
Yeah.
also I forgot to also mention the fact that you could play the original Mortal Kombat 2 if you find like the particular Easter eggs for it.
So, Yeah, and it also has a versus mode itself with the Shaolin Monks gameplay, which is actually not really that bad. I don't know if it would be a good tourney. It'd probably be better for like a Shenanigans tourney. And yeah, it's still really fun. The only problem is that welcome back to the PlayStation 2 era where you had to grind to unlock characters instead of paying to unlock characters. So just be prepared for grinding if you want to enjoy the PvP mode.
Just get a PS2. Get a PS2 save, put it on like a USB drive, put it on your PS3, and then put it on your PS2 memory card through the adapter that they have for it. Boom, you're set.
Yeah. Someone still has to do the grinding though.
I'll do it.
Yeah, someone did, and it's on the internet, so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I've spent the last year doing like the full grinding in MK11 and Cold War, so I have no problem grinding. But yeah, Matt, go ahead and
I'll state.
What's your number 4?
Alrighty, number 4. The number 4 remake I would like them to do would be, anybody remember Klonoa, Door to Phantomile on the PS2?
Yes, I do remember Klonoa.
PS1. Sorry, PS1, 1997.
They should make a Klonoa 3.
They were. I could have sworn I heard them. They were doing it like way back when, but they never went through with it, and they ended up remaking that game on the Wii back in like what?
2009.
Yeah, I believe. So. Yeah, when the Wii was.
Isn't that like a Sunsoft IP?
I'm sorry, what game?
Klonoa.
You said a remake, right?
Yeah, they did a remake based off the 1997 version on the Wii back in 2019. It was only the Door to Phantomile remake though, and after that I figured, okay, it's pretty cool. It was really nice though, little platformer, it was well polished. And then I was thinking that what if they actually went ahead and we made a remake, but with Klonoa Door to Phantomile and Klonoa 2, Lunatia's Veil, I think it was called.
Yeah, so like combine them into one.
Yeah, just combine them into one and just throw them on the platform Switch, Xbox, PC. It would be pretty cool. It was pretty fun, but when I first played, because my first Klonoa game was Lunatia, or the second one, the PS2. I had no idea what the fuck they was saying. I'm not sure that's Japanese. I think it's just like artificial language.
It's Japanese. It's still a little bit of Japanese with it. I forgot the language. I forgot who said it, but it's a little bit of Japanese, but it's like kind of mixed around.
It's like a hybrid. Exactly. So I was kind of thrown off, but that didn't bug me as much because the gameplay was nice, the music was nice, the wholesome moments were nice.
The ending.
The ending, yeah. Basically the first video game that made me bawl my eyes out. And just have like that game, the Door to Phantomile, and number 2 of the remake, because there's a number of other games like Dream Tournament, and I think he made an appearance in what was that one game? Project or?
Oh, I know you're talking about Namco Cross Capcom.
Yeah, he was in either the first one or second one.
He was in the first. I think he was in the first one and the second one.
First one, yeah, okay. He's in both of them.
I have the Game Boy Advance of Klonoa. I haven't beaten that yet.
I know.
But they speak gibberish. They do gibberish based off the Japanese dialect. That's what the language is.
Okay, gibberish. Yeah, definitely fun game. I would say that's my number 4 game. Klonoa 1 and 2 for a remake.
That'd be sick. Alright, so I know this sort of request was low-key getting memed by the FGC, but if we're being real, we all want it to happen for something. Everyone wants this to happen. And so, I want Arxis to do J-Star's Victory Verse.
Ew.
Of course you do.
Basically, Jump Force, but by Arxis.
Moving at that point.
I'll be on board.
So,
Yeah, I'd be more with that.
I have a massive complaint with Jump Force. I know shocking. People have complaints with
Yeah,
that
I was
game.
gonna say, like...
But my biggest beef with Jump Force, compared to like all the J-Star games, where's the comedy characters? Where's the rom-com characters?
I don't know. Which is why, like, there's a reason I specify J-Star's Victory Versus. Because y'all want to know who's in J-Star's Victory Versus?
Two Love Room characters, Medeka Box characters, just a bunch of
Oh,
characters.
there you go.
Man, Medeka Box.
The wife.
does not get any love.
Madaka is in this game.
Medaka Box, yeah.
And when Jump
didn't
Force
she
got
have an
announced,
Didn't Medaka have an infinite?
Did she? I don't even remember. Okay, so the thing is, I don't actually like this game. This game was mad disappointing. But the fact that Medaka was in the game
I enjoyed it.
was cool. Well, it's more so like, I think I expected things differently in terms of gameplay. It was okay, but we can get into that some other time. But basically, when Jump Force was announced, I was looking at it and I was like, this is basically going to be J-Star's Victory HD. Maybe they can do, like, even more characters. And I was like, where's Medaka? She never came. And the game ended up being trash. So,
There was B-Grayman, Saka K, that one cop guy, Assassination Classroom, a lot. It had a lot.
Yeah, like, they can do a lot in terms of, like, cast, but, like, if you have Arxis doing what they do, like, I don't care if it's, like, a Dragon Ball Fighter style, I don't care if it's, like, freaking, Guilty Gear style, I don't care if it's Grand Blue style. In fact, honestly, realistically, you should just do Grand Blue, but with Shonen Jump characters, and you'd make money super easily. Like, just do that.
I have a question for you, Ron. Have you ever seen the local versus mode screen for J-Star's Victory Plus?
Local
The local versus screen. Google it, and because I remember wanting to play this with my friends. I was like this thing, but then the versus mode, like the way they split it, is awful.
It's like, here's a split screen, and then here's another and then here's 4x3 for the both
right
of you
there,
guys.
right there.
Oh yeah.
Go back. No, go. Next
you
one
can
over.
see my screen, right?
Like literally that was.
Oh, you're talking about multiplayer? Yeah, this was actually one of the things that was like.
That was an awful
jarring
design
to
choice,
me.
and it was stupid. It was a very stupid design choice.
Like
I would have loved to have played this like versus locally, but fucking that screen that it gave you was awful. The only way to play this game was online against other people, and even then it was okay. Oh, look at that! Orale! As a character.
Who the fuck cares about Raleigh?
I'm just saying, like, the characters that were in the game. The characters that were in the game.
Yeah, basically the point is, like, they could do a lot with roster. Like, I mean...
Toriko was in it!
You can take what you did with Jump Force, I don't care. The point
One of
is,
the characters,
make a...
Nisekoi was in it.
Dude, you could have... Yeah, you could have freaking... Oh my god.
This is just my roundabout way of complaining that we don't have Yuna. You don't have any characters from Yuna and the Haunted Hot Springs in any video games, and I'm mad because that setting
let's
is
be real.
perfect for video
if they
games.
didn't make it in Victory Versus or like Jump Force, they got spared. Let's be real.
Well, they didn't make it in like Victory Versus because I don't think they existed when Victory Versus was a game.
Actually, yeah. How old was this game? I don't.
Well, here's the thing.
2015.
Like, would you rather have your characters that you love in a shit game, or maybe just one character in a good game? That's a better way to look at it.
Well,
I mean...
in that question, we still wind up with a character in a game, which hasn't happened
Yeah, like
yet.
I would like the attempt at least. But
I would still prefer character in game over nothing.
I wouldn't want it because that's just fucking sad.
Even if it sucks, I can still say this is the game that has Kogarashi in it. I can punch ghosts.
I can't. In my opinion,
it being a sucky game won't ruin the character. It just the game sucks.
Which one's Yuna in the hot springs again? Is it the hot spring titties ghost?
Yeah. Yes.
That's it. Oh, okay.
The harem that turns into a battle shonen halfway through.
No, just type in hot springs titty ghost in Google. It'll show up.
Oh, I've heard about that
Or
series.
you just put Yuna Hot Springs.
No, you'll get Final Fantasy X, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, it has 2 U's.
Oh.
Yeah,
there you go.
But yeah, I think, man, Jump Force. I hate that art style. I don't know how they must have been high in a presentation room.
It's an
and
art
they're like,
style that
"Yes."
looks like they were advertising figures. They wanted people to buy anime.
They took
No,
they took
okay, here's
action
the thing.
figures and
Here's the
said,
thing.
let's give
Don't-
them realistic
Ronald.
lighting and shading. Why
Yeah,
do they
that's
look
legit what it
don't
looks
even
like.
Ronald, don't even at me with that whole figures comment because I
This
have
man
a
is
lot
the
of
king
figures.
of figures.
I
This
have a
man's the
lot
king
of figures, and those look better than what Jump Force fucking shit out.
I
It would
mean,
be
yeah.
figures if my figures had real looking skin pores.
Yeah, actually, you know
That
what?
would be
You
really
know
gross.
those videos where people make of like Mario and Unreal Engine or like things like that?
Nintendo, hire this man.
Yeah, that's basically it's one of those videos of like you take
Man.
a really bad anime figure and you like toss it into Unreal Engine. That's what Jump Force is.
We made it realistic. That means it's better, right? What do you mean
Man,
their
they-
eyes look really creepy now?
Anyways, the point is,
They
I'm
look so
gonna
ugly.
wholeheartedly endorse the Arxis make XYZ meme, and I'd want Shonen Jump characters in a 2D fighting game, and to,
Oh,
it to be
2D.
legit.
I thought you were gonna make it like Kill la Kill.
No, that's why I
If, 'cause they made
said
that,
no.
right?
That's why I said Arxis game.
Yeah, but didn't
There was
Arxis
a-
make Kill la
there
Kill?
was a
If?
Yeah,
side
that was
Well, I
trailer
should
for that
specify,
at
I guess.
fucking-
Have you seen the platform fighter, the J Stars DS game?
I didn't know
Wait,
that was
what?
a thing.
Look it
Jump
up. the J-
Ultimate. Are you talking about Jump Ultimate Showdown?
Jump, yeah, that. It's
Jump
basically that.
Ultimate Showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Google-
basically, like it's like a platform smash.
Jump
Hey,
Ultimate Stars right
I'm
there.
But the thing
Ultimate
that's
Stars.
cool about it is like you can
Ultimate Stars.
you can
Ultimate Stars.
assign manga panels at the bottom.
Yeah,
and
that's how
those
you
either,
build your
and
deck.
those either represented your
Your
characters
supports or your
like
main
your
character.
special or your supports.
If your
And-
character had a bigger panel, that was your like character, but the smaller panels were support panels.
So it's Ultimate Into Storm 4.
Not really.
Kinda.
It's basically just a Smash clone, but with like jump characters.
All right, so don't use Smash Clone for platform fighter because it's a thing.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, it's a platform fighter where the Smash kids get all uppity and mad.
Arena Brawler is a genre in itself.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Platform
platform fighter.
Whatever.
so there you
Jumping
go.
Think
Alright.
Smash Flash. Think Smash Flash, and that's what it is.
Smash Flash. Alright, Draxus, what's your number 4?
My number 4, I remember I put this in a list beforehand of like the underrated games, but this game I want a remake of like either the like originals or remaster of the originals or something like that. Fatal Frame remake slash remaster, because the original games are good and spooky and all that. I want a remaster of that shit.
Alright, tell them that to Nintendo.
What?
Yeah, Nintendo owns the rights to that series. Try
Oh.
telling them that.
They made the extra spoopy version on the Wii U.
That's right. Yeah, I want that, but better. Now, like the older games, I want new of the older.
They won't do it.
They won't, but I want it. I mean,
Yeah.
there are many of the games on this list that you could easily say they won't do it, but you want
Yeah,
it.
like Star Tropics.
Yeah, you want
Like Star Trek.
I don't care if they won't do it. I want it.
That's true.
All right, and that's basically it. It's just I want a really good Fatal Frame spooky game.
Cause that was the horror game with the pictures, right? You took
Camera.
pictures. Right?
Pictures of
That's a really good
Yeah.
mechanic
I
for it
don't know
because
why.
the better the picture you take, the like stronger it is. So the point of the game for survival is you need to get as up close and personal to the ghosts as you can, which
That's
is
fucking
perfect for
scary.
getting scared.
That's
it's
scary.
a really
I
good
couldn't-
idea.
So the fifth one, the one that came out on Wii U, I couldn't take it seriously because like the girls look actually pretty good. I'm just like, how am I supposed to get scared when these girls look good? I can't take it seriously.
Gosh.
That to look goofy, right?
And not
I
to
mean,
mention
they're fine.
they have Nintendo costumes in the Wii U version. I was like, really?
Yeah, but yeah, the Fatal Frame, I would love like a remake or remaster of the original ones, because those were the spooky shit.
Okay.
Fatal Frame 2 was pretty good. I think I have that and the second one. I have to look into it. I never 4 never came out of here, right? It's always been locked in Japan, if I'm not mistaken.
I think. Because I remember we got 5, but like that was it.
Yeah. Sexy.
Matt, what's your number quattro?
Number cuatro is NBA Street Series remake.
Hey, there you go.
Like a remake of, like just which one?
Just like the whole series, just like they need to combine 1 and 2 and stop
So-
there.
Another 1+2 thing. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
I never played them, but I hear they like echo like the NBA Jam series.
Yeah, they're like NBA Jam, except they were more contemporary for that time in the early to mid 2000s.
NBA Street games are so great.
Yeah,
The
they were great.
The only street game I remember playing that was sports and any related was like football for the PSP, the Streets.
The football games are okay. The soccer street games are okay, but NBA
They made
Street
soccer
was the
street
one.
games? I don't remember
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, there was one.
Yeah,
It
there
didn't
was
sell
one.
well.
Okay.
You know
But
what's
yeah,
funny?
NBA Street is my favorite basketball game of all time.
Yeah, like it's the kind of
Just
thing that
because-
makes you want to
yeah.
go play basketball.
Yeah, it makes you want to play basketball because the style that oozes out of it is
So
clean
much
as fuck.
style.
Yeah.
So hype stuff. You
Yeah, it's hype as fuck.
I miss when like other publishers could make other sports games.
Yeah, I liked it because it wasn't so serious. It wasn't trying to be 2K or live. Like, it wasn't
and
a
you-
simulation. It was an arcade
Right.
style game. You know.
And you have like variety. Now it's just like,
Yeah.
well, EA just makes all the basketball games.
And there was no
football
DLC,
games.
like you were talking about earlier. You for grinding. I mean, you got Michael Jordan through grinding. You got, Julius Irving through grinding. Like, how cool is that? I miss grinding like that. I'm not talking about like tedious grinding like in an RPG. I'm talking about grinding where you actually get things.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's my favorite basketball series. That's my
cool.
number 4.
Something like that got announced, I would pre-order it instantly.
Yeah, like I
I
haven't
noticed-
played any basketball games since like around that era. That was the last time I played a basketball game.
Nothing
That's because
compares.
they've only been like the actual licensed ones.
Yeah,
Which
and
haven't
they're
been good.
boring. I'd rather just watch actual basketball.
Nah,
Exactly.
man. Look how the sweat glistens from their face.
I don't want to watch
You
a
want to
bunch of
see
sweaty
realistic
dudes.
sweat?
If I want to see a bunch of sweaty dudes, I'd watch wrestling or some shit.
You know what's and it's stupid because like they will tell you like how much detail is, and the first thing they will bat towards is the sweat on these dudes' faces.
Nah, I'm alright with that.
The only thing I know that I would have fun with if I were ever to play a 2K game, like the newer ones with the newer models, is I want to see how fucked up I can make someone.
Man.
All right. Tim, number 4.
Alright. So we had a couple people say their things like, oh yeah, we got the Crash remake trilogy, we got the Spyro remake trilogy, we got all sorts of these cool 3D platformer remake trilogies. So where's the Pac-Man World remake collection?
Yo,
Hey,
that'd
now
be
that we do need.
sick.
Where is it? I want Pac-Man to do cool platforming stuff too. I like Pac-Man. He's a cool design. He
Waka
eats
waka.
ghosts and fruit, and he does cool level design in all the Pac-Man World games. Give me Pac-Man World collection. Buy it frame 1. I want it.
Never played them.
Pac-Man World is sick.
Yeah,
2 is like the highlight one. Like everyone I know
2
that
is
has like
iconic.
memories of 2.
You
is
know
like,
what
that's so
Pac-Man
good.
game? You know what Pac-Man game that like I for some reason like I remember clear as day is that one with like it's a Mario Party clone. For some reason I remember that one more.
Oh yeah, Pac-Man Party? Or is it the one that has there's like another one on GameCube that has like a bunch of crossover people in it.
That
Heihachi.
one, that
Yeah, it
one,
has
yeah.
Heihachi.
It has a Hachi in it, and I know what
They
you're
also
talking about. I
have-
saw it at Blue Shell until someone picked it up.
What's that character's name? He's like big. He's a big dumb character in Soul Calibur with the axe. I keep forgetting.
Astaroth?
Rock.
Astaroth. There
Astaroth,
you go.
He's in
Yeah, and I
Rock
was
the
like, why is
Lizard?
he in a party game?
Yeah, I remember him being in the party game. I was like, huh, interesting.
Of all the characters from Soul Calibur they could have picked, that's what they went with.
Oh, I just
Astaroth.
realized. I know what Matt's actual number 1 is gonna be. We'll get to that later.
What, Hollow Knight Fighters?
Oh lordy.
Am I? I feel like I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. but-
After he says this, thinking about it, it's like,
You know. Anyways, sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
Let's see. For me, let me see. Oh, Sakura Wars. I would like them to do a remake. Oh no, not a remake. Well, want to do a sequel for Well, yeah, I want to do like remake 3 and 4, and then make a sequel for the newer Sakura Wars as well.
Yeah, the new Sakura Wars. Is that one? Is that mecha game?
The Titakubo one, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Titakubo did do part of it, but I mean, it's like it was.
Really?
Yeah, he did the art
He
for
did
it.
he did the character designs, but I feel like
Sick.
all the older characters, like I want to see all the older characters come back because, yeah, I haven't seen them in so long, and those are some of the characters you would like. Some of the characters I do like, and I miss seeing them in the game. So yeah, I would like to see a new Sakura Wars anytime soon.
I still need to try the newest one.
I guess I could do one more. I guess I could. Can I do one for third place? Because I want it. Because like I think I've got this in my head right now.
Wait, you're worried you're gonna forget?
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna forget it. I'm worried. And also that.
Couldn't you just wrote it down?
Yeah, just put on notes.
I remember where my notes were.
Wait, you lost your list?
Wait, hold up. Are you on your desktop or are you on your phone?
I have it written down on my phone.
I think I don't put it on my phone. I have a paper. I always write on paper because like I'm
And you
always
lost the paper?
doing
Gosh, dang it.
Yeah, I lost it. That's okay. I'll have to
Yeah,
write
because
it again.
actually, since you mentioned, what we were gonna do is after Esteban's number 4, I was gonna have each person just do their top 3 in one go.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
fine or
Good.
no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Then
'Cause I gotta
Esteban,
go
what's your
soon.
number 4?
Just to piggyback on that Soccer Wars, I know people probably they're fans who love that series, but I was like it never got on my radar until I saw that latest one came out, and then like I realized like holy shit, it's Kubo's art. I gotta play this game.
Take Kubo's finest work.
Yeah.
Dude, you cannot tell me, and then I'll say Matt can agree with me on this one. Kubo knows how to make his girls like great.
Kubo is very good at making waifus, not gonna lie.
Kubo is a good artist.
He's
doesn't draw backgrounds.
He's also
character
very
designs are out of the park.
He's also very fashionable.
Yeah.
Anyways, but not gonna harp on that as much. But no, I think my number 4 probably like a custom Robo remake, or
custom Robo. Oh,
but that'll
man.
never happen. But I'm like, I like to
My
see
heart.
the series come back one day. But the last game we got was on the DS, and I'm like, well, this isn't gonna come back anytime soon. But what I remember, I had a lot of memories for the GameCube one, and that was really great. But yeah, I think if that series got a reboot or a remake, that's pretty sick. Is it gonna happen? No. Would it be cool? Absolutely. So yeah, I would like to see that game come back at some point. So yeah, custom Robo.
Okay. Custom. I haven't beaten the DS version. Oh shoot! Now you just got me remember what other games I want. Oh crap! Hold on.
Good thing we're gonna do honorable mentions after this.
Oh man, honorable mention. Shoot, that's not an honorable mention. I don't know.
Honorable dishonors.
Yeah, in fact, I guess while we go through these top 3s, everyone can get their honorable mentions ready if they have any. David, you ready to do your top 3, 3 to 1?
Yeah. I hope that they make a new Fight Night game. You remember the Fight Night series, the boxing?
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure I remember which one you're talking about.
Yeah, what was the last time?
The last time they made a Fight Night game that was based on Fight Night Champion. It was back in 2011, and I'm not exactly a big fan of sports games, but I actually did enjoy playing some of the Fight Night games, and yeah, Fight Night Champion was actually pretty good. So is Fight Night 3. I think Fight Night 3, in my opinion, I would say is probably the best of all Fight Night games. I think, yeah.
What was the last time there was a boxing game?
That's a good question.
Yeah, or a boxing game in general, especially Fight Night, because it's a shame because it's kind of a forgotten franchise now, but the games are actually good, and I think it would be a good idea to bring to give Fight Night another shot. Because it's kind of a how should I say it? I wouldn't say it's a fighting game, but it's basically like a one-on-one versus game. I think people who like fighting games could maybe identify with Fight Night. This might sound like nonsense, but it's just kind of a thought.
Like the only game that comes to my mind that's even remotely similar is the UFC game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like after Fight Night games kind of stopped, I think the UFC games kept happening.
Yeah,
That's what comes to mind.
UFC. I mean, in general, UFC has become a lot more popular than boxing nowadays. But one particular thing I actually liked about Fight Night is I like how realistic the damage actually was, considering how far back it was made, and I also like how realistic it was when it came to boxing and all that, because I like how the referee could stop the fight if the cuts were too severe and all that.
It could actually be damaged in like certain parts of your body, right? I think I remember something.
Yeah, and I also like how if one of the boxer's eyes was swollen up, that you actually would have a slower reaction time to blocking a certain punch. And those are the small details I think that made Fight Night a really decent game. And I really hope that they release a new one soon. So. And especially the campaign mode, I also like how you could create your own boxer, and basically that's the best part of Fight Night. That's one of the reasons why I added this on the list. Is what really made me think Fight Night was a great game, was the fact that you could actually create your own boxer and basically make them rise to the top and actually fight boxers, real life boxers. They added in Mike Tyson in Fight Night Champion. You could actually go against him. You could actually develop your boxer and then make him face Mike Tyson. Those are the small details, other small details that made the game more decent.
Shouts to Samuran, in fact. He loves games where there's a career mode and you make a character and you take them through whatever career they.
I just thought we know he likes the sports games.
I just thought of Cursed DLC. Cursed DLC, yes, because of the whole boxing influencers.
Oh, frick.
The Influencers DLC. You want the Logan Brothers? You want the fucking that? You want KSI?
You know how much free money they would make from freaking Logan Paul DLC? Oh.
That's why I said it was not only was you would make money, it's just Cursed DLC in general. I was just thinking about it. I'm
Dang it! Now that we said this, some developer somewhere is like, "Yo,
write that down.
Write that down. We're bringing Fight Night back. Logan Paul DLC day one."
He's the pre-order.
He's a pre-order bonus. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's I'm not going to mention the company, but yeah, that's the only thing that might be a little bit bad if a new Fight Night game is released. They might do that. I know a lot of people exaggerate it, but they do. The company does have a history of pulling off some head scratchers and all that. So yeah, but some of the games it's made has been pretty good, like the Jedi Fallen Order. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order was actually a really good game. There's no microtransaction. There's no sorry, there's noise in the background. There's no DLC, no paid DLC. So they actually show that the company can actually make decent single player games. But just one more.
Oh wait, so the noise was from him? Are you good?
Yeah, I was. He probably had a quick mute or something.
Please. Sorry, I'm back. So as I was saying.
All right.
So yeah, that's the only thing that was making me think of not putting that on the list. But I figured everything else about Fight Night besides the potential how should I say it? Besides the potential microtransaction and overpriced DLC that could happen, day one DLC and all that. That's the only thing that I think could harm the game. But I think if they can actually leave that out of the new Fight Night game, like they did with Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I think it could actually turn out to be a decent game. Either that, or maybe another company could get a boxing license and just create another boxing game. You know, that's like Fight Night. So. Yeah. Or maybe EA could sell the. Oh shit, I mentioned the name. But anyways, they could sell the company. No, not the company. The game. The company could sell the game. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm really tired. So.
Come on, guys. Alright, what's your number 2?
Oh, Rick, David.
So, number 2 is going to be some of you probably already predicted this, but number 2 is going to be a Mortal Kombat versus Tekken game. That's probably the one. That's probably one of the least likely to happen in the list. But I really, I've always, I mean, Mortal Kombat and Tekken. I mean, they've done both crossovers, and to be honest, Street Fighter Cross Tekken wasn't really that good of a game. And Tekken isn't really good as a 2D fighter. At least they didn't make it a good 2D fighter. But Mortal Kombat, when it came, a lot of us have talked about the 3D era of Mortal Kombat, the PS2 trilogy, and the game is actually the game, including side-stepping mechanics, actually wasn't really that bad. And I think Mortal Kombat could be a good 3D fighting game. So,
well, this is why I was gonna want you to specify. Do you want Mortal Kombat X Tekken or Tekken X Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, Tekken X Mortal Kombat, okay. But with violence, M-rated, because Tekken has actually did one-time make M-rated video game. I remember Death by Degrees is a Tekken spin-off, and it was actually rated M for mature. So, if they could make a game rated M for mature back then, I'm sure they could. They wouldn't mind having blood and gore if there was a Tekken Cross Mortal Kombat game. And I always keep hoping that there's eventually going to be a crossover like Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and Noob Saibot versus the Mishima clan. I think that would be that'd be a good story crossover and all that. And not to mention the fact that both Tekken and Mortal Kombat, both games are actually it's one of the few fighting games that can actually create a decent story. I already talked to death how Tekken 4 was able to make a great story. And Mortal Kombat is obviously the best story makers. So, yeah, I think it would be a good story, a good crossover. And I think if they made Mortal Kombat 3D, it wouldn't really affect the game. And I think it could work. The only problem is I don't know if Ed Boon, the creator of Mortal Kombat, could talk to Harada. Sorry. So
if they could manage it somehow.
I feel like they have a better chance of Killer Instinct and Cross Mortal Kombat than that.
I agree.
Mortal Kombat with Killer Instinct.
I agree. MK vs. KI has been highly requested for years.
Yeah. I've heard. You're right. I remember you told me this before. I remember. A lot of people really want a Mortal Kombat versus Killer Instinct. But me, I'm a big fan of Tekken and a big fan of Mortal Kombat, so this is my personal preference.
This is your gimme.
Yeah, I mean,
and also
Harada's shown he can get partnerships with stuff. So,
and Ed Boon himself even said that Mortal Kombat, not Mortal Kombat, Tekken is one of his favorite games.
Oh.
Play, yeah, and he says he likes playing in his spare time. So, and he even said in the past that he was hoping. He hasn't said recently, but in the past he said that he was hoping he could have Mortal Kombat versus Tekken.
Dang, maybe a PS 6 release. I don't know.
Perhaps. And in one of my actually in one of the videos I uploaded on Facebook, I actually did in Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I actually did create Kazuya Mishima in Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I actually have one of his ending video is actually based off of Mortal Kombat 9 and Tekken 7 story. So So I kind of you see the video, kind of if and you know Mortal Kombat 9 and Tekken 7 story, you kind of know what's going on. So yeah, you know, just kind of experiment. I think with the right writers, I honestly think that it could work as a crossover with the right developers and the right story writers. So yeah. All right.
What's your number one?
So number one, this is actually Luis already kind of said it, but I'm still going to include it because it was already on the list, and also this isn't exactly the same title Luis is hoping for. It's Mortal Kombat Fire and Ice. This was actually announced a while back, but it got canceled. It's basically a Shaolin Monk. It's basically what Shaolin Monks 2 was going to be. See, what happened was after the success of Shaolin Monks, Midway. This was back before it got bought by. This was back before it got bought by Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers.
They actually, yeah. They said that they wanted to make a sequel, and they say that they were planning to have Mortal Kombat Fire and Ice, basically Scorpion and Sub-Zero as the two main playable characters. But because Midway was going through some financial problems and was on the verge of going out of business, that never happened. So I think, though, I already mentioned that with a third-party company, they could perhaps create an open-world game with Sub-Zero and Scorpion. And imagine just that in an open world setting with gameplay that was kind of a little bit like the Batman Arkham games, but a little bit like Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks at the same time, with boss battles. And I think it'd be great if they could add in Noob Saibot as at least a major villain, or maybe even the main villain. And I just think that'd be a good way to have those three characters. I mentioned this in another stream that they're really good characters, but basically the quote-unquote Mishima saga of Mortal Kombat, Noob Saibot, Sub-Zero, and Scorpion, they haven't really gotten that much screen time. And I think having a game like that with Noob Saibot as the main villain and Scorpion Sub-Zero as the main protagonist, I think that could really add in basically a 3D dimension, you know, to their storyline. And to be honest, I know Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero has a really cringy game, and it's a bad game. But as bad as the game is, I actually did read the storyline. The storyline is actually really decent. It's very original. It actually shows that Noob Saibot could actually be somewhat of a reasonable person sometimes. I wouldn't say a good guy, but he could actually, like, if he wasn't like corrupted by evil and all that, if he wasn't corrupted by Quan Chi, I think he could actually be more of an anti-hero than a villain. And it was really interesting how he basically kills Scorpion, and then Scorpion gets revenge by killing him, and then next thing you know, younger Sub-Zero, Kuai Liang, he gets involved. And I think that maybe they could refer back to the storyline in Mythology Sub-Zero, and that storyline combined with potentially like really superb gameplay, I think that could actually be a critical acclaim. I think that has real potential, and not to mention the fact that these three characters are like super popular in the Mortal Kombat series. I think it would really sell well, and that's why that's my number one requested game, and I really hope it comes to fruition. And I would say that there's actually a fairly good chance it could happen, because Mortal Kombat has been Fire and Ice. It's actually been teased by Ed Boon multiple times in his games and his tweets. So yeah.
The concept can still be revitalized either way.
Sorry, I got carried away. I didn't realize I was talking for 5 minutes straight.
Oh, no problem. Talk about the things you like, dude.
In fact, I guess in a way, should have saw that coming. And like you said, it's not exactly what we said, but like we said, it's a concept that could still be resurrected and brought, especially if people like bother Ed Boon about it enough. We already saw what happened with Melina. Fans just have to ask and bother them about it enough, and anything can happen.
Reign, even though Shang Tsung was supposed to quote unquote replace them.
Power of horny.
Power of horny is very strong.
It is.
It makes money. Luis, what's your
You're not wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna head out soon, so I'm gonna have to knock all this out in honorable mentions and whatnot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get my honorable mentions out of the way, knock them out, see if I could do a lightning round with these. So the first one I'm gonna mention is since David already, or we technically briefly talked about it, MK versus KI. I really hope it happens. Like, some of the most recent conversations that Ed Boon had in terms of KI talk was back when they were talking about Nightwolf when he was out, and he was asking the community, like, hey, do you guys think that we should add a Chief Thunder skin for Nightwolf? And yeah, like, obviously my inner, like, fanboy was screaming, like, oh my god, he just acknowledged KI in the middle of MK11's lifespan. Like, so I was really hopeful. Obviously, it seemed that it was, like, more of a troll. But the fact that he does acknowledge KI, which is another Western game, it does give me hope for the near future for that to possibly happen. Another one is going to be, this is less for me and more for my cousin Ulysses. Shout out to Pikachu DF. And also for some other people that like this series, but it would be cool to have JoJo's fighting game come back.
Yes.
Yes. Now, personally, obviously, I don't really know too much about JoJo's, but that would be a good incentive for me to actually get into the series, because if it weren't for fighting games, I would not have gone into Mortal Kombat lore. I would not have gone into Street Fighter lore. And I sure as shit would not have gone into, like, Killer Instinct lore. So yeah, it would be fun to see if whether or not, like, Arxis, I know XYZ, gets hold of, like, the JoJo's brand and kind of mix it up and adds a little bit of everything.
JoJo's game by Arxis? Holy frick.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be intense.
So it would be cool to kind of, like, have more variety in Arxis games.
I think they'd make it not as busted, though, at least. So I think I'd maybe low-key be down for that.
Oh, yeah, of course they're going to balance the shit out of it, so Dio's not going to be overpowered like in every single game. But,
Oh god, I'm just thinking about, like, say, a fighters-inspired JoJo game and Dio animation.
A 3v3 JoJo?
Not that. Like the animation style.
Oh, like, yeah, Arxis.
Like, that styled animated of Dio, like, doing, like, a level 3 or something.
Yo, JoJo's in Strive's art style? I don't know if I can handle seeing JoJo's characters, like, look so good.
I mean, it's popular enough. It's popular enough.
Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna go to another obscure one.
For honorable mention or on your list?
Honorable mentions.
Okay.
A lot of people don't know about this series because it was kind of left back in the day. But who remembers the Robotron series?
I remember.
Robotron?
What? I do.
So, yeah, Robotron is kind of like an arena shooter. I used to play the shit ton of it, like on the N64, which was Robotron 64. So it would be cool if they kind of rebooted it and then come back with it, because thinking about it, there aren't really a whole ton of arena shooters. And this is PvE, by the way. Like, the one that comes to mind is, like, in the Black Ops series, they have what's called Dead Ops Arcade, and that's kind of like a close equivalent to it. And yeah, you know, the game is really fun. You know, it had the classic arcade style where every single level, it gives you, like, a particular code to actually play back into that level specifically with your progress. So it was always cool to kind of, like, do that, because if you didn't have the memory, like, little memory packs like they did in the N64, you could always go by those codes and then you'll be back to where you were. And yeah, like Gym 64 also had that. In fact, most N64 games had that. But yeah, it'd be cool to see it come back in some shape or form. And then last honorable mention is going to be another possible reboot I hope to see. This is more in the racing route. I miss the Cruisin' series. That shit was always fun to play in like the arcades. And then the one I grew up with was Cruisin' USA. It would be so much fun to play that again. Although most of the the bots were kind of cheap, they would always like target you and shit whenever you were in first place. But it would be fun to kind of go back into that because it was really fast-paced racing, kind of like F-Zero, but just more pushed into like real life, like
Yeah, slightly
geography
more
and whatnot.
realistic.
Yeah, just a little bit. So yeah, some of these are kind of N64 based, obviously personal bias because I grew up with it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to my number 3 now. This is gonna be piggybacking off of classic arcade sports games like NBA Street, but this one is very personal. I would absolutely love to see this come back in the same way it was left off before, and that's NFL Blitz.
I freaking knew it.
Dude, who doesn't love NFL Blitz? Are you kidding me?
So good.
Like the whole like mechanics of like when you stiff arm someone, they literally just drop dead on the floor. When you run into like a group of people, you hear the bowling pin sound effects. It had so much charm to it.
It's like corny, but at
And-
the same time, there's so much impact in everything that happens in NFL.
Yeah,
Blitz. You
and
feel
like,
it.
and
What's the
there's
league
really,
have?
yeah, man. Like, there's even despite the lack of content that it realistically had, there was just so much replayability to it.
It's just a really
and-
fun multiplayer game.
It really is. Like, I mean, it's technically not a party game, but I think we kind of make it that way whenever we end up playing it at Knockout and shit. It's a hype game to play because it's very unpredictable and very chaotic, and I love it. So, there's that. My number 2, going to another party game. Ronald already knows this is coming.
Oh lordy.
I would ask. Okay, so yes, whether or not this is a remaster or like a official sequel, I would absolutely love to see Fusion Frenzy 3.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, like most of the mini games that are in there are just so much fun. You know, if they were to expand the characters, if they were to expand the mini games and make them more diverse, and just have that arcade feel, which is what we've been missing for years.
Basically, do what they wanted to do with 2, but stick to your roots.
Exactly. If they do that, it would be a top seller for sure.
Especially like nowadays, there's not as big of like competition for like the multiplayer local like arcade fun multiplayer games. They're all like super try hard or like online. So like
yeah, there really
it would
isn't,
sell so
and-
good nowadays because it's like, hey, this is a game that's great for this situation. Do it for this.
Absolutely.
Fusion Frenzy
And-
3 with rollback netcode.
Well, that's true. Technically, yeah, Fusion Frenzy can have it online, and it will make it even
That
better.
would be actually godlike.
That would be awesome. Like, I mean, cross-platform, cross-gen.
Oh
and
my
if you
goodness,
add all that-
cross-platform with
dude,
good online play, Fusion Frenzy 3 would make a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah.
When
we
was the
could
last
literally-
one? When was the last one? The
When
Xbox
did
360?
Fusion Frenzy 2 come out?
The Fusion Frenzy 2, when did that come out? It felt like forever ago.
2007. Holy cow.
Jesus. Well, yeah. If they made it less about dialogue and more about action, you know, it's so much better than Fusion Frenzy 2 ever did. But nonetheless, those old games need to come back in some shape or form. They need to stop modernizing some of the classic arcade stuff, because honestly, what we appreciated the games back in the day was exactly how chaotic and how like just how unpredictable it was. So yeah, to see like a twisted system in like the newer consoles and shit, that would be awesome.
HD Twisted System would burn my
Yeah.
ass.
I mean, yeah, that would probably give us motion sickness, but it'd still be fun.
Oh man.
It's worth it.
It's
Yeah,
worth
for sure, man. I get bragging rights in there.
What
Oh
would
yeah, dude.
possibly top your choice over Fusion Frenzy 3 then?
Ronald, come on. Are you really asking that question? So, what could top that? I mean, if it isn't obvious for people that know me well enough, I talk about it every single time I'm on stream. Killer Instinct.
Yep.
What, like a
Say new
newer,
KI?
like a new
Yes.
KI or what?
Yes, new
Oh,
KI.
Been a while.
okay.
There is no need for them.
Has it been that
to-
long?
It's
Dude,
been-
KI
KI was like a
came out
launch
2000
title for the Xbox One.
like in
13.
2014.
Like
Yeah,
it's
man.
been like 7 or 8 years. It's
Yeah,
been a while.
Well, that's
It's
that's what's so amazing though, is that it's still a relevant game after
And
all
it's-
this
it-
time.
and it still has one of the best network codes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like that's why like it didn't dawn on me how long it's been around.
Yeah, man. It needs to come back. Like it's like I said, there's no need for them to further work on the old game because all the characters that have ever existed in KI lore are in it. So to see it come back, obviously, I mean, if you haven't seen Max's videos regarding a potential KI in the future, there's a lot to it. The fact that Killer Instinct came as good as it did was a miracle. So many things were like against it, like new development, like some particular netcode and stuff. All the, like the hella.
Back end.
I'm trying to think of it. Well, I'm thinking more of the community, like
Oh.
just so damn passionate they are, and so like seeing whether their character is good or not is. It's one of the most balanced games you're ever gonna see, and that's what I appreciate about it. But yeah, if it were to come out either in this gen or the next, I would not be disappointed in waiting, because I know already like well enough for the 17 years that it took to get the last one that I am more than willing to wait, because I wouldn't even be talking about Killer Instinct if it ended up shitty. And so to see, I could confidently say that all three of the games that came out, the first two that came out within 2 years of each other, and then the third one coming out somewhat recently, are all decent to good, or like amazing. I can sleep. I can sleep well at night with that. So yeah, with that being said, man, if it ends up happening, you best believe I'm gonna record myself freaking out like a bitch.
Unknown reaction stream.
Not clickbait.
Not clickbait.
Police call.
So yeah, that's my list. Thanks for the idea, David. But I'm gonna start heading out.
Alright.
You guys have a good night.
Later, man.
Later, man.
And be good people.
Thanks, man.
Try.
Debatable.
All right. Yeah, do your best, or do your best, Matt. I know you will.
Wowie zowie. All State Matt, what's your top 3?
The top 3, coming back from, or going off of from 4. The
Yeah.
first one, the third one would be, I would like them to do maybe a remake of Split Second.
Wait, of what?
Of Split Second. Anybody familiar with that racing game?
Nope.
Split Second?
Yep, Split Second. It's pretty in the dark. It was made by Disney, but it was pretty damn, pretty damn brutal if you think about it. Basically, you'll be riding your car, competing against the AI, and I think it was online. I'm pretty sure. What happened is, you get these little, pretty much you get to basically the whole map to your disposal, where if someone's in front of you, and you guys pass like a certain thing, you hit that button if you got the meter, and you can basically drop an entire fucking yacht on this man's head.
Jeez.
Wait, is this
And
the
you-
game? Is it a racing game?
Yeah, it's a racing game. It was produced by Disney, and basically the whole objective of the whole game is just like you race, race, win, but most importantly, try not to get fucking blown up by whatever it is the other player's trying to kill you with. Like, either they drop a boat on you or they blow up a bunch of like cars near you. It's like basically the entire map is rigged, and you gotta win the race without them trying to murder you.
Sounds like Burnout meets Mario Kart in like a weird way.
Oh yeah, definitely. But it's a pretty good game. I enjoyed it.
That sounds kind of fun.
Yep. And the number 2 would be I would love them to make a remake of the Jack and Dexter series 1 through 3.
Ooh.
Basically give Jack and Dexter the treatment what they did with Crash and Spyro. So have like Jack 1, the Precursor Legacy, and have Jack 2 and Jack 3 all in a HD remake. And the number 3 would be now.
Naughty Dog.
Definitely. Now they're too busy doing Last of Us 2 and all this other stuff. But let me see. The number 1 was I'm pretty sure David mentioned this. Going off of him, it's a game that pretty much got like a lot of shit. Street Fighter Cross Tekken, basically.
Ooh.
I really wanted to enjoy that game when it first came out, but yeah, like it was kind of booty. But
It had the potential.
it had a potential. It could have been a lot more. So I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. But at the same time, I give them props for trying. The mostly from that game I love the most is they did a great job on the opening cinematic video.
Oh,
Where-
yeah, that's actually mad cool.
So
Oh, yeah.
good.
It was super really good. They got the good song was called Honest Eyes by I think it was called Black Eyes. I don't know. It was basically really good music. The cinematic was great. And then when you get to the game, 2v2, I was like,
Dang.
But yeah, to keep it brief, those were my my last top 3. I have honorable mentions, but
Yeah, what are honorable mentions?
really quick, honorable mentions would be to remake in a very polished way Sonic Riders 1 and Zero Gravity in a bundle.
Holy frick, yes.
That'd be really great. Number 1 was amazing. I fucking love it. Zero Gravity was just as good, but first one was still better. But if they were to do a remake, they had to get somebody, because Jason Griffith was doing a really great job.
Yeah, they'd have to bring the old voice actors back.
They have to, but I guess they can now. Last time I checked, Jason Griffith was doing something like a YouTube talk show. He owns his own YouTube talk show series thing, something on YouTube. And the recent voice for Sonic just left, so I don't know what they're gonna do now, or who they're gonna get.
I don't know.
I'm gonna place my bets. They're gonna have that new actor be the new Sonic.
If it's not
for some
so
reason.
if it's not Ben
Yeah.
Schwartz, I have no idea who they're gonna get because like I don't know why they would replace Roger Craig right now. It's not like there is, cause like with the Jason Griffith era, I guess it kind of makes sense because like they basically phased out everyone from 4Kids except for Mike Pollock. But
He's the only one still being Eggman still.
Exactly.
yeah, cause
Yeah.
Mike Pollock's just that freaking good.
Hey, Eggman's great.
Like, all you guys go, you stay.
Mike Pollock, he's actually the only one that's been able to like they've been kept for like so long. So that's why like for them
15
to
years at least.
Ooh, still
it's-
going
'cause
strong.
It's been since wait, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. Dang.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's been a long time. But for them to phase out Roger Craig right now, I don't know what they'd be planning. Unless they're really gonna get some random Joe Schmo again. I don't know.
Yeah, but we'll find out once they were just announcing a new Sonic Prime TV series. So I guess we'll find out whenever whoever voices in that, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But on a side note, that was my third one. My second honorable mention would be Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Get that remastered, like at least to like a consoles and PCs, so we're give people more familiar.
Remove that slot machine, please.
Oh, the fucking the slot machine
Master.
system.
That's so it's kind of shitty how random it is when you really
Yeah.
think about it.
Like it'll help you out at times, but at other times just like this is bullshit. And if it comes out in a clutch, then you get a. I believe that's also like a certain way how you summon, right?
Not to. I think that was also a certain way you had to like get your level ups.
Yeah.
Too.
It was basically all around luck. You just had to you pop it and just like cross your fucking fingers.
Yeah.
And my number one honorable mention would be you guys remember Mad World?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Give it another.
That's like a sequel.
I hear the game is like.
Oh, no,
everyone who talks about it, like
big,
the commentary is like spot on.
It's completely black and white, nothing but intense, brutal action. I guess you can like. I'm pretty sure they can like remaster it for Switch, right?
Is it intentional that he almost looks like Marcus Phoenix from like Gears of War?
I wasn't really sure. My friends were talking about that, and we just happened to realize that shit once he told us. I'm like, oh damn.
Because ever since I seen the game, I'm like, is this supposed to just be Marcus Phoenix?
He does. He's got the same like bandana and the same fucking goatee, same job.
Yeah, and he even uses like a chainsaw like weapon / gun.
Well, if you think about it, around that time, Gears of War was still big. It makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm not surprised. I mean, not to the detriment. I just want to know if that's what their inspiration was or not.
Yeah, probably was like their own Wii version of it.
Ooh, Chaos Angel. That's a fun. Act 1? Yep.
But yeah, that'd be all for me. The top 3 and honorable mentions.
Sick
It's
list.
a good looking list.
Alrighty. Off the top of my head, I didn't really think of any other honorable mentions besides something. I like. Before I accidentally summoned Michael into the chat, I would like some kind of Sonic fighting game, but at the same time, with how much association there is with Sonic the Fighters,
Yeah,
I'm
I was
like,
gonna
nah,
say
I'm
you have
good.
one.
You're gonna summon Phil in here with
Like,
Ronald.
I don't want Sonic the Fighters, but
Why not
something
Sonic Showdown?
actually,
There's a Sonic fan fighting game.
yeah,
going
like
on
that's
right now.
or Sonic Smackdown. So
That's the one, yeah.
here's what we do:
Smackdown.
either A, you make like I don't care what you do, it just needs to be something to do with Sonic Battle, because Sonic Battle set the foundation for like a really nice fighting related Sonic game, because you have this learning robot that you're teaching skills, and
Emerald?
or yeah,
Emerald,
Emerald,
okay.
who I guess gets remade to Gemroll and Sonic Advance. I don't know if there could ever be anything with him again, but either way.
Okay. I can tell you the story more, but
Yeah, but basically, if they were to, I don't care if they do a Sonic Battle remake, I don't care if they somehow do a sequel, or if they just basically make official Sonic Smackdown, just do something in that similar vein of where it's a fighting game, and you have a story with this, like, robot-like character, or you can just do it straight up RPG style with the Sonic characters, and they learn new moves and they level up and whatever. Something like that. But I'll just sum it up as a new Sonic Battle game, because if you do something like some kind of Sonic fighting game, the foundation is there. It's just a question of what you want to do with it.
Just don't give me that dumb shit like in Battle, where it's like, oh yeah, three hard what's it called?
The Tails training room?
No, the one with Rouge, where it's three different fucking gammas.
Oh,
The
yo,
black-
okay, fighting
Oh, the Rouge's
gammas,
story.
those were cursed. Like, you're gonna put me against 3 hard mode robots that self-destruct every time you kill them? That's horrible.
That was so horrible. And,
That was hard. Your blocking had to
and
be
playing against
perfect.
Rouge.
Jinkies.
Like, I legitimately quit that game because of like how stupid that shit was. I'm like, you have got to be shitting me.
It's mad satisfying when you get through it though. But Sonic Battle as a game as a whole, I love it. And literally the only issue I have with it is the Tails training room thing. The RNG is really bad. Cause I get real quick without going on it too much. In the last story, because they set it up that Eggman's about to blow everything up, Emerald, you gotta go fight Eggman. But Tails has this training simulation where basically if you beat all these super hard CPUs, you unlock like a super hyper skill, and there were like a bunch of hyper really busted skills that you could get, but the RNG was horrible. And not only that, the training room, the way it worked was the first time you do it, you have to win 5 times. The second time you have to do it, you have to win 10 times. The next time, 15 times. And once you beat it, or it's at 20 times, it stays at 20 wins. So if you wanted to get more skills, you had to clear this training room that's really hard with, you had to beat them all 20 times, and then you get one skill. And through doing all of that, you might get a repeat skill. It was very bad RNG, to be honest. So the way I got through it was me and my brother both had the game. And I would transfer the skills that I had to his save file. And I'd keep playing on mine. And basically it helped me, like... It was a very silly workaround. Point is... Give me another Sonic Battle game, please. Gosh dang it. Anyways, or just make Sonic Smackdown official. Like, who wouldn't play a 3v3 Sonic fighting game? Sonic Smackdown's actually mad hilarious.
I mean, Sega is like they don't as long as you're not like making money out of it, they don't really care.
Yeah,
if you're
Sega
gonna make
actually
fan games. Like,
endorses fan stuff.
Like it's only Nintendo's legal people that don't really like doing that stuff. But other than that, Sega's is like, oh, go ahead, make Sonic Smackdown. Oh shoot, I like to entertain me.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone knows this by now, but Sonic Mania is literally an official fan game.
Yes, it is.
You mean for the Mania, by the Mania?
By the Mania.
God, I hate that tagline so much.
Anyways,
for the fans, by the fans.
My number 3. This is something that probably is being made, but it's been so like stuck in the Shadow Realm that we don't even know if and when it's gonna happen.
The Shadow.
Hey Ronald, sorry to interrupt.
The Shadow Realm.
I just want to say that I do have to leave soon. After you're finished, is it okay if I do my honorable mentions? I'll let you finish your list.
Oh yeah, well actually, go ahead, do your honorable mentions.
No, it's okay. I can wait a little bit longer. But you were already mentioned it, so I'll wait a little bit longer, and then I'll mention honorable mentions after that. Okay.
Oh, alrighty. Well, number 3 is Persona 5 Arena. Everyone wants it. No one knows if or when it's gonna happen. You would think it should have happened by now. They could have capitalized on the Persona 5 hype like super duper easily. But this concept is like legit stuck in the Shadow Realm. We don't know when this is coming or what's been happening with it.
You mean it's stuck in fucking Tartarus?
Yes, funny. Actually, I just realized maybe that would be another aspect of it. Is maybe since ArcSys in general has been like phasing away from the 2D sprite era, maybe that's what's been going on, is that they'd want to make it in the Persona 5 art style.
My only request is that it gets a suitably awesome, dumb tagline in Japanese as Persona 4 Ultra Suplex Hold.
Persona 5 Arena Quest for Humanity. I don't freaking know.
Look,
you cannot get a better fighting game tagline than Ultra Suplex Hold. That's so good.
For as much as I wouldn't give a shit for P5U, I would like to see the P4 characters aged up.
Yeah, like how it did with P3.
Yeah, like just continue. Well, that's part of why I loved Arena in the first place, is that it actually continues the story, and it brings these characters together in a way that makes sense.
I want you, Narcon, to be like, all right, kids, stand back. The real.
I want to see grown-up Kanji friggin' Tatsumi.
Yo, see, that'd be sick.
The real bro.
We'll see if and when it happens eventually, but for now, it'll just stay in the people's dreams. I don't know. My number 2. Y'all have heard me talk about this game because I love this game, but one of the main things that I have said before and felt is that this game is low-key held back by being on the Switch.
Oh, are you talking about Astral Chain?
Yeah. So I love this game, and honestly, it's kind of a good-looking game. The graphics are actually pretty good, but you can tell in terms of like the general graphic quality as well as the animations that if this game came out on PS4, this game would be breathtaking. Like, I really feel like this it'd be so cool. This got like a new game. Basically, if you did P5 Royal, but just put this game on the PS5. I say PS5 because I don't know if they would really want to go back and put stuff on the PS4.
I mean, I think they would because it's such a huge install base.
I would say if the Switch were to ever get a pro version, Astral Chain would be a great candidate for it.
That is true. That is very
Oh wait, okay, so here's a better question, right? Is Astral Chain does Nintendo exclusively own it, or does Platinum have the rights to do whatever the fuck they want with it? Because that's a better question you have to ask yourself.
Yeah,
I think Platinum and Nintendo signed an exclusivity deal for it.
My problem with that game is that I feel like it's a good game, but the thing that holds it back is one, it's on the Switch, and two, being on the Switch, and it's a character action game. It's running at 30 frames.
Yeah,
that's pretty heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like again, this is another thing that I don't even know what could happen, but the game itself, I absolutely love it. But actually, if they were to come out of left field and do a sequel somehow on other consoles, or if there is some kind of Switch Pro that comes out eventually,
I feel like a lot of games on the Switch would be very much benefited if we're on a Switch Pro. Because I don't really think being on a Switch itself, because again, if a Switch Pro happens, then being on the Switch would be perfect. But just certain games would work a lot better if they just had an updated system.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting to think about though? If that game, the way that I think about how Astral Chain's programmed, if it's cap locked at 30, you need to either get out an update or you need to do something for that game for it to actually have a higher frame rate. If there's anything that
if you were going to put it out on something newer, because
but I'm saying let's say that Switch Pro is real, right? And then some of your older games run better, right? Does that game is that game running on a capped frame rate or is it uncapped?
Astral Chain, I don't know. It plays decently smooth. It's not like most action games where it lags horribly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because if it's made with because you know how Sonic Generations Sonic Unleashed runs capped at 30 on the 360, and no matter you throw that to an Xbox Series X, it only runs at a 30, but everything else runs buttery smooth.
Wonderful.
That's what I'm getting at, because if it's capped at 30, you just throw it in there. It doesn't magically turn into 60 because it's coded to be capped at 30 is the thing.
I don't know. I don't think anyone's
here. Yeah, we'd have
knows.
to look that up to see. But that's why either way, even if they didn't port the game, do a freaking remake. I don't know. I don't know how successful Astral Chain was for them to even be incentivized to do that. I just love the game either way.
It was a well-received game, but that's just about it. Because it would only draw people who are already fans of Platinum and all that.
Yeah, it seemed like it was more that's nice.
It was a very niche, well-received game.
Shout out to John, by the way, for telling it to me.
I bought that game, but I've not even started it.
Bro, play it. It's freaking. I'm gonna keep saying Astral Chain is what P5 Scramble or P5 Strikers or whatever it's called. It's what I would think would be a 3D Persona game. Because the way it controls, it's perfect for Persona. I'm still looking forward to trying P5 Scramble or whatever. But I feel like a future
mindset of Persona's a RPG, well that's character action.
Yeah, if they made a future Persona 3D game, just copy paste the Astral Chain gameplay. This is perfect for Persona usage. You control your character, and you can control the position of the summon, and then the summon just goes and does its thing, but then you like do stuff in sync. You can Astral Chain is sick. Moving on. And honestly, I don't really have much else to talk about because like you already know what my number 1 would be.
Snoonotic.
Is Sonic?
Like whether or not you even like Sonic games or like whether or not you'd want a Sonic Adventure 3, at this point, it just needs to happen because there's so much expectations built by now, and it's low-key been memed to death that, like, just make a Sonic Adventure 3. Even if it's trash, at least it was finally made and people can stop asking for it. Like, how long has it been now that like this topic still gets talked about?
When did Sonic Adventure 2 come out? 2004, 2003?
Pretty sure.
No, it
Sonic
came out in
Adventure 2001.
2001.
Came out in 2000.
Well, the original Sonic Adventure 2 was 2001, wasn't it?
When did 2 come out?
It was a Dreamcast title.
Well, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That's the one we care about. So let's see when that comes.
2 Battle came out in 2002,
regardless.
2003.
That's the point.
Yo,
So
it came out in
2002.
2002 for GameCube.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it came out in 2000 on the
it's been-
Dreamcast.
So it's been almost 19 years then.
It's
So
been almost 2
been almost-
decades, and then Sonic Adventure 3 still hasn't happened.
It's not gonna happen, Ronald. I know.
It's not gonna happen.
really won't.
Izuka. The reason why it's not gonna happen is because Takashi Izuka doesn't want it to be. He doesn't want to go and be stuck in the past. That's basically it.
They want to innovate and make new things for Sonic.
Well, that really comes down to when they break out of their current trend. Because the main thing that's happened with Sonic games right now is they think to themselves, what's something cool and wacky we can do? And then they have an idea, and then time passes, and they're like, oh, frick, the anniversary's coming up, we gotta get this game out. And then the game just gets slapped on the table. It's mediocre, and then you move on and do the same thing again, basically.
Because
Or
Sonic sales.
Yeah, or they have a sideboard meeting and they're like, wait, what if we just play the nostalgia card? And they're like,
You
oh
mean
yeah.
Generations?
Like, and then they make Generations, and then they make Forces and shoehorn Classic Sonic in there for no reason.
Had no business being in there at all. Oh my
For
God.
what it's worth, with
He did not
Generations, it made
contribute.
sense. That's
Well,
an anniversary
that's
game.
why Generations was just a cute nostalgia game. There could have been way more to it, but it's nice that it exists, especially because of the mods that came afterwards. But they're like either way, regardless of where the franchise is right now,
Dead in
they
the
really
water.
lose nothing from making a Sonic Adventure 3 because you can still innovate. You can still do whatever quirky, silly thing you want to do. Because honestly, I've said this before, and I would say it again. If Sonic Unleashed had multiple playable characters, that'd be the closest thing to a Sonic Adventure 3, a good one that we would have.
I swear to God, before Sonic Unleashed came out, there said Shadow was going to be in it. Never was in it.
Son of a frick!
They literally
That
sat
would've
down
been
and
so
asked
cool.
What, you mean Black Sonic?
Gosh, like, okay, again, this is the thing that like we could rant about forever. But my point is, regardless of where Sega's and Sonic Team's headspace is right now, regardless of what they have cooking in the back burner for like 5 years and they haven't said anything about, they lose nothing from making a Sonic Adventure 3. Because like we've said, Sonic games, the only reason Sonic games still exist is because of the name and the expectations that fans have and the nostalgia pandering that they've been doing to semi-pay the bills.
You know what's funny?
Huh?
Go on. Go on.
Well, so that's why, like, again, like, honestly, I don't care what they're doing. If you make a Sonic Adventure 3 and it's trash, at least it's finally done, and you can put it under the bridge. None of this, oh, Sonic 06 was supposed to be Sonic Adventure 3. Oh, Sonic Unleashed is kind of Sonic Adventure 3. Just make one, put the title on it, and be done with it. Like,
No, but Sonic
Heroes.
Advance 3.
Oh my.
I was gonna say Sonic Heroes would count as
Well,
Sonic
no, that's
Heroes,
another
but-
meme. Is that Sonic Heroes is also kind of Sonic Orchard? Listen, just.
Well, I mean, not in name alone, because like honestly, I've just felt like, in my opinion, those three games help. If no other game, if there was never a Sonic game, they're never going to do Sonic Adventure 3. I will always think Sonic before Sonic 06, Sonic Heroes was the Sonic Adventure.
Well, it can be considered it only really from plot, because outside of that, there's really no association to the
Well, I
Adventure
mean,
series.
you could say.
Well,
the
I mean,
same
if you
thing
think about
for-
it, they all have Crush 40 music.
Okay, listen. that is quite a string to put between the games. But
all the music's done by Jun Snow.
Oh lordy. Anyways, Sonic Adventure 3, for better or worse, needs to happen. Sega has nothing better to do, if I'm being blunt. Whatever Sonic game comes out next that they're gonna... Wait, what?
I said, tell them to their face, why don't you? In Japanese.
You know what? I'll get on Duolingo right now, and I'll go to the Sonic Team headquarters that's not in San Fran anymore, and I'll be like, yo, y'all been mad silent for so long. You better be making Sonic Adventure 3.
Can I bring up a hot minute that, like, it used to be a meme where everyone would just dog on Sega and be like, man, all they do is just make Sonic games. They don't do anything else anymore. Now it's like in the complete opposite, where you have more Yakuza games coming out.
Where's the Sonic?
And it's
Yeah,
just
they're
like,
doing
where's the
everything
Sonic games?
but Sonic right now. And that's why I'm gonna keep emphasizing that no matter what they've been having cooking on the back burner and being completely silent about, there's nothing better for you to do, especially if you're gonna keep me on this trend of rushing anniversary games. This next game seems like it won't be as rushed because it has been a bit of time, but still, come on.
Ronald, it's been since what, 2017 since Forces came out?
It's been that long. It's been 4 years.
Is it really?
Holy frick!
Yeah.
Was it
Five
really?
and we don't.
Really?
5 we don't hear anything by this year.
Hold on, Forces was 2017. Oh my gosh, it was 2017. We've gone we've gone 3.5 years without a Sonic game. That's hilarious.
Well, no, before then was Mania, but yeah, you're right.
Well, you know what I mean. Anyways, Draxus, what's your top 3?
Oh, is it my turn? Okay.
Oh wait, no, David. Sorry, honorable mentions.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Is this okay with you?
That's fine.
Drax,
Go.
Okay.
Go. I
All
completely forgot you had honorable mention. You were gonna go anyway.
Go ahead.
So yeah. So first, are we allowed to do last minute switches or?
Well, you get a mulligan, yeah. So if you're gonna switch something, do your honorable mentions and then do your mulligan of switching something out of order if you want to change something.
Okay. So first honorable mention I'm going to say is the do you remember the episode 3 Star Wars episode 3 PvP mode, the versus mode? It was actually
Yes, I do.
It was actually a very decent game. It was a pretty good competitive game too. And it was just supposed to be a bonus mode, but it actually turned out to be very good. And it's not just one of those guilty pleasure games. It was actually a good competitive game. Sure, there was some OP characters there, but considering the fact it wasn't designed to be like a competitive game, I think it was really decent. And the lightsaber clashes and the duels were really good. And I really hope that they basically create a Star Wars FGC game with lightsabers.
Freaking cool.
Yeah, and that is
a
actually the
lightsaber
one I
duel.
wanted to switch. That's actually the one I'm going to switch. But I'll mention all the honorable mentions before I do that. When I think about it now, I'm like, I think that probably should have been on a list instead of the honorable mention. It's just kind of like, now that I'm thinking about it. So the next honorable mention I'm going to mention is a Hydro Thunder game, a new Hydro Thunder game.
Oh, miss those games.
Oh yeah, weren't those by Midway?
Yeah, weren't they?
Yeah. And I think another company bought it and made one that was exclusively for the Xbox 360, but even then, that was made back in 2010, so we could definitely use a sequel. So yeah, I just thought the stages in the first Hydro Thunder game were really creative and really great racing games.
so yeah, that's, I think a third one would be really good, especially with modern technology, what they could do with one. And I think maybe if they released Hydro Thunder 3 at like Dave and Buster's or something like that, or something like H2 Overdrive, it's basically a quote-unquote Hydro Thunder sequel. It's like a Hydro Thunder game. If they could release a new game with modern technology, I think it could gather some customers at arcade, or it could be a direct-to-console port. They could do that too.
I paid $10 for that.
Yeah. So now next honorable mention is going to be let's see. Now this is definitely going to be the least likely, by far the least likely of all the games I have. It's basically Ultimate Ninja 2. Do any of you remember that classic game in particular?
Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2?
Yeah, I remember how
The
Itachi and
PS2
Kisame
one,
did. Yeah, they were really great characters. I especially really liked Itachi's theme song and in Ultimate Ninja 2, and it was a big shame.
Why 2 in particular over 3?
Here's why. Because it was a real shame that Itachi and basically a remake, but with Itachi and Kisame having much bigger roles. Because I still remember that Itachi and Kisame were introduced, and then it looked like they were actually going to be main villains, and then it turned out they just followed the Naruto story arc, and the next thing you know, Orochimaru was the villain throughout, and never saw Itachi and Kisame again. And I do think that was a real waste of potential. So basically type in Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2, but with Itachi and Kisame with bigger roles, because I think that it could have made the story much better and much more original.
I feel like you would have to make a completely
I was gonna
different
say,
game
is that,
in general for that.
Is that
Ultimate
more
Ninja
on the
was
game
what
or on the
predated-
manga?
It's both. Like at that point in time, Itachi and Kisame literally just go up to Naruto with Jiraiya trying to get Tsunade, and it's like, we're here to take you. Jiraiya fights them off, and they fuck off.
That's what I'm saying. That's just legit the source material. So like, it's the later Naruto games that they still follow the canon, but they like branch off in small details, kind of like the endings of Ultimate Ninja Storm 3 going into 4. There's like variances, but they follow the main story still.
Well, it's not as much variance. It just had a side mode, which is like the Akatsuki side story, kind of stuff like that.
So Akatsuki side, you want it like more of an Akatsuki thing.
So
No,
like,
basically, so
yeah, I feel like what you were looking for is more of just a different game in general than Ultimate Ninja 2. Because their because their roles are just what they are. Because the Ultimate Ninja series was predated the Storm series, so.
Well, actually, so there's something I would like to add. You see, and that may be true, but I think Ultimate Ninja 2 in particular, because if you remember that not only did they have the search for Tsunade arc, they actually added in an original story with Orochimaru trying to get his arms healed, and honestly, that part of the story felt a lot more like filler. And to be honest, I think if Orochimaru and Kabuto disappeared after the search for Tsunade arc and they added in Itachi and Kisame, basically try to get Naruto again, I just think that would have been a better story. And here's another big thing, is that even before the Shippuden era, they were actually able to do that in another Naruto game. Do you remember the Naruto Clash of Ninja, which one? Clash of Ninja 4 that was only released in Japan? Right. Remember how Itachi and Kisame had like a major role when Sasuke was trying to defect to the Hidden Sound Village, Orochimaru? At the same time, Itachi and Kisame actually came to the Hidden Leaf Village, and I thought that kind of added in an interesting twist to it. And I decided not to include this as an honorable mention, is because even though that game was never released in America, it was still released in general, so that's why I decided to discard it from the list. I'm just thinking that, I just think in general it would have been better if Itachi and Kisame had bigger roles before the Shippuden era. But yeah, I think Ultimate Ninja 2, in my opinion, just felt like it fell short just because of the fact that they especially created great music, created great movesets for Itachi and Kisame, and then they just kind of disappeared. And I think it would have been better to bring them back in an original storyline after the search for Tsunade arc instead of Orochimaru and Kabuto.
Do something more with it.
Yeah. So, anyways, sorry, didn't mean to.
No worries. That clarifies actually.
So, yeah. So let's see. We'll quickly look at the notes. So the another honorable mention. I'm not going to talk about. I'm just going to briefly mention it. Dynasty Warriors 4 remake. That's the best in the series. It was actually the best one before the series started to go down in flames, and well, not down in flames, but just started to get stale. And I really liked how you could have different scenarios for each playthrough, and I think a remake with modern technology would be really good. So those are the 4 honorable mentions I have. In fact, so now that I've mentioned all of them, I already mentioned that Star Wars Episode 3. I really think that when I think about it now, I think I made a little mistake. I probably should have added that in the list instead of an honorable mention.
What do you want to swap it with?
Fight Night, please.
Alrighty. So Fight Night down to honorable mentions, or kind of just shift everything downward?
No. Fight Night to honorable mentions takes its place. That would be too complicated if I switched every moved everything. Just switch it down to honorable mentions.
No worries. Huh.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
The only time I've ever done a last minute switch. Alright.
Well, I always say every time we do get mulligans, people just never usually do them. But that was your list then?
Yeah, that's pretty much the list. So thank you for hosting this, and thank you for letting me join the stream. Sorry I was a little out of it. As I said, I'm really tired right now, and sorry to cut everything short. I'm really tired. Thank you everyone for joining in. And
Thanks for the good
hope
topic.
y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Later, man.
Have a good one.
Later.
Get your rest.
Bye.
Oyasumi mir.
Later.
Oyasumi nasai.
Let's see. Well, Draxus, did you want to finish your list, or do you?
I'll finish it all off in my honorable mentions. We'll do honorable mentions first.
Okay. Yo, thanks for chilling, Matt.
There were originally 3 that were going honorable mentions, but I remembered. Oh, in the last Nintendo Direct, one of the games is getting another game, so I'm really happy, which was Samurai Warriors 5.
Oh,
so,
great.
I have a different opinion with PaprcutRadiation, who left, about Dynasty Warriors 4. That's my favorite of the series of Dynasty Warriors games. But I disagree with that. It would just, the Dynasty Warriors game just ran on, because it's just adding more to all it did was add more scenarios in history, and where he was saying add more scenarios. Well, you can't really add more scenarios to the game that's about history.
Oh, it's literally about history.
Oh yeah, the romance of the 3 kingdoms.
Yes,
frick.
You can't add more to what's literally in the past. So that's what I'm saying. I disagree with that statement of Dynasty Warriors 4 remake.
I mean, unless they
the games went on forward, things. I like the idea of what he was trying to say, but the game that was honorable mention is Dynasty Warriors 10, because Dynasty Warriors 9, that's when they tried something new and it was awful.
Oh yeah, that was a big fuck up. I remember seeing that game.
A bunch of differing factors went into making that game terrible. One, that's when the voice actor strike hit its peak, and every male character was voiced by the same person. Same thing with the female, until later DLCs came out. That was the peak of the voice actor strike. For that game.
I remember seeing. Oh, go on.
And it became an RPG open world kind of thing.
Quote unquote
open world, which didn't sit well, and they should have just stuck with the formula. They tried the new take, and it failed.
Dude, I laugh when there's because there's a thing where your troops can barge through an open door through the gate, but it's why the fuck would you do that when you could just scale up a fucking wall and just skip that whole shit?
Yeah, it's literally, there were so many things they tried, and it didn't help that the voice actor strike happened. And my second honorable mention is another Warriors game, which I believe, if it gets a sequel, I doubt it, that it would really help it, and I feel like it could have had a better job. Fire Emblem Warriors.
Oh, it could have been a lot better.
Could have been a lot better if they handled a lot of things differently, but they didn't. You expect a Warriors game to include Warriors in many different series. Instead, what you mostly got was an Awakening and Fates kind of centered thing.
That was it. Sure, it had Marge, sure it had Lynn, but it was mostly Awakening and Fates.
I mean, not gonna lie, for someone like me, that's all I would care about.
My beef was less with it being Awakening and Fates, and more with even with the characters you had. Like, it's really hard to really like Fire Emblem Warriors when Hyrule Warriors is next to it, which every character is different and also has like good weapons.
Yes.
And then you play Fire Emblem Warriors, and it's like, oh, there's 7 sword characters, and they play one of 3 styles.
You know what I hated about Fire Emblem Warriors? When your character died, you literally had to pay to get him back alive. Like, wait, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, so you know how like traditionally like in a Warriors game, it's like, oh, your character got KO'd. Okay, well, you know, I'll just try it again on a different map or whatever. Nah, dude, if your character dies in like Fire Emblem Warriors, they die until you have to pay the money to revive them at a church, I believe. And I was like, what kind of dumb shit is this?
Oh, I see why. Because Fire Emblem. With Fire Emblem, that's what separates Fire Emblem from every strategy RPG. Is
the permadeath stuff?
Permadeath.
Fire Emblem Warriors puts too much Fire Emblem stuff in it.
Yeah, that sounds a little
Warriors,
too Fire
and
Emblem.
it kind of cripples the Warriors part.
That's
of it.
why also like the whole like a lot of things about the Dynasty Warriors, the Muso games, is when you get weapons, they're like there and they're just amazing. You keep getting upgrades. No, with Fire Emblem, you actually have to be like, oh man, I don't want to go to the shop to buy a fucking steel thing and keep equipping everyone. Oh, certain steel things have better iron, and later on you get silver. Nah, it's way too much fire. Like, I get what they wanted to do, but no. I feel like Hyrule Warriors did it perfectly. It didn't do too much Zelda, and it didn't do too much Warriors. It actually fused it to both the way they wanted it to do.
Wait, so you want a remake or a sequel?
I want a sequel, not a remake. I want a sequel and have it be done better.
I won't lie though. I played Samurai Warriors 4 before I played Hyrule Warriors, and I was spoiled by how good Samurai Warriors 4 played and how like it had like a bunch of quality of life. Where I was just like, I played a bit of like Hyrule Warriors, the vanilla release, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
You do like I love the Muso games. The only Dynasty Warrior games I'm missing are 1, 7, and 1 at 8 and 9, and I'm not getting 9, so I'm only missing 1 and 8.
8's pretty good.
No, yeah, 8's really amazing. It's just 9 fucked off. And I would have put Samurai Warriors 5, but that's getting a game, so I'm not gonna put it there.
I like the idea of them doing like younger Nobunaga and all this stuff like that. That's actually pretty.
Also, if you guys are ever interested in Muso games, they did a spin-off game where they fused Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors called Warriors Orochi.
Yeah.
And Warriors Orochi 4 came out, and I'm so happy it came out. Warriors Orochi 3 had Dead or Alive guest characters in it.
But Ronald, what we're not telling you is you need to go play. You need to play Warriors All Stars. Trust, it's a good game.
Warriors All Stars?
Yeah, dude.
So
trust.
before I move on to my list, one of the things I want to say about Warriors Orochi 4 is one of the guest characters, they added more gods, like of different pantheons. So Zeus is in this game about Japanese and Chinese warriors. Zeus is in it. And you guys know about like how Zeus operates and his whole shtick is. He's kind of a dick, a dick god and all of that.
And fucks anything that moves, yeah.
Yeah. He literally has a voice, a text line. It's like, I would never force my will upon another, especially a woman. And I'm sitting here saying that's a blatant fucking lie. That's a blatant lie.
Doubt, Zeus.
That's a blatant lie.
Press every button to doubt.
He can literally turn into a goat fucker and just be like, nah, I'm not taking.
He literally turned into a swan. In his legend, he literally turned into a swan to fuck a woman.
Was Zeus the one who turned into rain once?
What?
Yeah.
Also,
there was that.
Howdy, John.
So, moving on, my number 3, this game was only released in Japan, and it stopped, and it was the PSP, and I really enjoyed it, and I wish it got like a PS3 to PS4 release game that it made it fun. It's a 3D fighter of Bleach. Look up Bleach Heat the Soul 7.
Bleach Heat the Soul. Which one is that one
Yes,
again?
that's what I was
Bleach
thinking about.
Heat the Whole 7. Heat the Soul 7.
Heat the Soul.
Sorry.
Heat the Soul 7.
Soul 7.
My man, I was about to put that on my list. Put
It is
that
a
with
game
the
that only
1,000
can. It is Bleach 3D Fighter, and it's amazing.
It is sick.
And
Like,
I
this
just one of my main things is I want my girl Yoriichi in a 3D fighter instead of Jump Force. But
I was gonna say she's in Jump Force.
But that's an arena fighter. But like this is literally
Yo.
Bleach Tekken. This is literally Bleach Tekken.
Oh yeah.
And so freaking Naruto Class of Ninja 4.
Yes. And you know what's funny? My number 2 is Naruto Clash of Ninja / Fighters series.
Yes, we need that.
But
Wait, so
so first number 3 is Heat the Soul, just either a remake or 8 on a new console.
Yes, we need to finish up with the Fullbringer. We need to get that 1,000-year Bloodwork arc. We need to go
8/remake.
Man, I never want to see the 1,000-year Blood arc, but that's gonna fucking happen, and I'm gonna cringe every time I watch it.
Like,
honestly,
yeah, it's basically.
like... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it's basically Tekken Bleach, and I loved playing that because getting the PSP, easiest thing to hack in the world. I looked through a lot of Japanese games. That was one of them. I had so much fun. Not Clash of Ninja 5. Clash of Ninja 5 already exists. Like the Clash of Ninja series goes all the way into Shippuden. I want a Clash of Ninja's
I thought
remake.
Clash of Ninja ended at 4.
Nope.
There's a 5th
Kept
one?
releasing more on the Wii, Japanese only.
Yep.
Wait, are you talking about? Wait, Ron, which Naruto Ninja story?
Naruto there's Clash of Ninja series, but what's the Japanese name? Gecko Tyson something?
They kept releasing more in Japan.
Oh yeah,
Gekito
you know what?
Ninja
Funny
Tyson. There's a 5th.
Yes.
Hold on, 5th one?
Yeah, they released more in Japan.
They some of them got a PAL version released too, actually.
What's the 5th one called? Because I can't find it. The frick?
I think
Is it
5
Clash
came
Ninja
out on the PS.
Wait, what the frick is Clash Ninja Revolution?
That's Clash of Ninja 3 or something. I remember that was on the Wii.
Hold on. So, Clash of Ninja series. Let's see what list is here. Clash of Ninja 2, Gekito Tyson 3, the 4. Oh, so Clash of Ninja Revolution came afterwards.
Yeah, and then look at all those other ones that came out in Japan only.
What the frick?
Yeah, it's literally just Clash of Ninja, just better later on, more characters, more series going on. And actually, in fact, there's a fan community who modded Clash of Ninja 4.
Yeah, Clash of Ninja 4 is like the competitive standard.
I'm part of their Discord.
Jinkies.
Yeah, and it's actually really cool. One of their characters is Hinata, and then Hinata woke. But Hinata woke is just Hinata with her Byakugan activated. But that's about it.
That sounds super cringe.
No, but she's black though, man. She's black.
Yeah, but literally, Clash
don't
Ninja
need no
slash if that's not the case, slash fighters.
Oh.
Like Naruto fighters. Like that was both of those games were in the same vein. Naruto Clash of Ninja new game or fighters of some sort. Either the Tekken 3D fighter kind of thing or the 2D fighter.
Basically just a competitive Naruto game instead of like an arena fighter.
Yeah, instead of an arena fighter. That's just how I feel. Like, I just want something. Like they did it with fighters. Like, can't you do it to my boy Naruto? And exclude literally everything Boruto. But you know, that's another thing.
Can they really squeeze the fucking milk out of Naruto anymore at this point?
Yes, they can. Trust me, they can. And the thing, my number 1, is because I really like the way they did these, and I want kind of another one, but I don't know, but I do want another one. So you know the Pokemon Colosseum and XD series? I want another one of those added.
Wait.
Another one of those type of
Colosseum?
Colosseum XD, like another new story type of thing, like a distant region with the same Pokemon as the other region. I don't know, Colosseum / XD kind of like. I just want another type of that. Yeah, a new game of that type, where it's like an alternate story, like just something.
Fancy RPG in a completely separate region with its own self-contained plot and gimmicks and everything.
Yeah.
And howdy, Aiden.
Both of those games were double battle only, and I thought, okay, that's neat. And so maybe the third one could also be the mods only or whatever. But whatever they do with it, I just want a new type of that. Like I like Let's Go, I like all of that, but I want a new type of just that.
Maybe that's part of what the what's it called? The Arceus one will be.
Yeah. It has some remnants of it, but like just in general, that. Like just not even based off like because it's based off Sinnoh and like the past of Sinnoh. I just want a new entire like small region like they are. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Ronald, you fuck.
What happened?
Let's just do that real quick.
So like a one. Oh man, when I first heard of like One Piece Burning Blood as a One Piece fighting game, I thought that'd be pretty cool. Arena Fighter. You never heard of Burning Blood?
Nope. Oh, isn't that shitty one that takes place?
The shitty Arena Fighter, yes. Shitty Arena Fighter where if you were a big guy, you pretty much dominated the thing because Whitebeard had an infinite loop.
Dang, busted stuff in a One Piece game.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
I just
and
remember that.
Akainu, you see how Akainu has that like lava stuff? That shit's spammable as fuck online.
So it's basically the My Hero game. Alright, well...
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why on my honorable mentions, well, because the J-Stars Victory one, I was thinking more so of like just a 1v1 shonen 2D fighter, but there's also the obligatory just do Dragon Ball Fighters with any of the other shonen big three. Like, it'll sell itself, trust me.
It will. It literally will.
Oh yeah, I should dump this into NSFW, but there's some amazing tech that just came out recently.
Of course you would know about it.
Wait,
dude, it tripped me out.
Wait, amazing tech? Wait, with what? Okay, whatever you're talking about, put it in NSFW, I guess.
Yeah, I already did. It blew my mind a little bit.
It's like, I thought you said you were thinking like fighting game tech in NSFW.
Hey man.
Yeah, if you pull your dick out or pussy out a bracket, you automatically win.
You
That's
automatically win.
That's automatically tech because you can claim rape and then you'll get to the top of bracket.
Bro.
Bruh.
Is that your list, Draxus, by the way?
Yeah, I was trying to think of maybe did I have another honorable mention, but no, I think
that one of
that's
them
my list.
came out or has got announced already.
Samurai Warriors 5 that's coming on the Switch, which I'm perfectly fine with.
Cool.
Sick. Wait, what is?
Well, it's not exclusive to Switch. It's coming on everything else.
Well, but I'm getting it on Switch.
What is this song?
I mean, I got Warriors Orgy 4 on the... So here's the thing, I got Warriors Orgy 4 on the Switch, and that game actually runs fine.
No, it's just I feel too spoiled to just not play anything on my Switch except for exclusives, I guess, at this point.
See, yeah, this is where, for me, like, my entire personality about a lot of things in life, video games and otherwise, is I like what I like and I don't what I don't. So it's just, if I like it, okay, fine. I've never been one to, like, whatever. Like, I've never been one to, like, oh, graphics, it's not the best, but I love it.
This is his way of saying he has low standards.
Half and half.
It's not like it's not like,
I like enjoying things. I never liked having to dislike something.
Well, yeah, but it's something where I look at, like, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, I'm just like, man, I would want to play this game, but the way that this game's performance is, nah, I'm good. I am very good.
Yeah, I would play a game even if it like runs a little slow. I mean, I'm still all about that. So again, for me,
like...
no, I understand your point of view. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing wrong with you doing. For me, if I see something and I enjoy it, I'm gonna play regardless of whatever happens.
No, and I get that. I just think from the way I look at it, right, it's just more like, I don't want to give them money for them, like, doing fuck-ups like this. Or not like fuck-ups, but like, for what, like, why am I going to pay them money for something that should be better than this, and we're already in 2021? That's my thing. And that's how I look at it, versus, like, like, and that's just my opinion and how I look at it. And someone else could have a great time, and that's fine. But for me, it's just like, look, I just want this to look like it's working fine, and if it's not, I don't want to give my money to something that's just like that looks like it's not really doing the best.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's literally just spend your money the way you want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, my list is entirely done.
Ronald?
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna talk about the most important game in chat.
Yeah, cause it just seems like with Honey Pop 2, they just went all in of like, yo, you're playing as an absolute Chad. Go to town, I guess. Like,
Are the sex scenes good in that series?
I never finished Honey Pop 1, so I don't know.
They don't exist in 2, from what I've heard.
Really?
Wait, Honey Pop, but you play Space Invaders. But I like Bejeweled gameplay though.
Yeah, I like it when I do more Bejeweled than I see the titty.
Yeah, like Honey Pop 1 has that. The sex is just you do the puzzle and sex happens. But
That's why Honey Pop is such like honestly a low-key genius concept. It's just
from
a
what I
dating
heard,
sim
Honey
with
Pop 2
puzzle
doesn't have those like puzzle sex scenes. Like it just has some CGs. Because the whole emphasis on 2 is the double date, and so it's a bunch of like double CGs of 2 people together. And it's just like, okay.
Dude,
That's definitely serving a particular fetish.
Like, that's the thing, is like, I feel like I'm too vanilla for it. I look at it, I'm like, I felt weird playing Honey Pop 1 when characters asked me, like, hey, are you seeing anyone else? I was like, I feel weird because I am.
Well,
I feel like a dick.
That's, in fact, the more you guys describe it, I think I'd rather just finish Honey Pop 1 than play Honey Pop 2.
Honestly,
Man,
yeah.
Here's the real thing, right? Why isn't there like NTR in one of the Honey Pop sequels? They need to step up their game. Which is really
You would want that. You would want
There-
that.
You say
fucking
that,
freak.
but that's in Honeycam.
Really? Damn,
That's
dude.
one of the
Wait.
major motivations in Honeycam.
Wait, what?
One of the I don't remember which character it was, but one of the characters in Honeycam Studios, plot is she is dating this guy she really liked, and then she learned he was dating 9 other girls.
Holy frick.
So she started
Dude,
selling
let's
her
go.
body
Dang,
as
so
revenge.
the
It's
clicking
literally what you
game-
want.
The clicking game had its own, like, different kind of plot. What the frick?
Had its own like hentai dojin kind of plot. That's yeah.
I never
I've learned
even...
a lot about the Honey Pop lore.
Dang.
Because I'm that weirdo who gets invested in lore. It's like how I complain about Nekopara.
Yeah, I didn't even...
Oh yeah, I remember that last time.
It still haunts me. I still need to play Volume 4 now that that's out so I can get more questions.
I'ma just stick to finishing Honey Pop 1.
Oh wait, no. The Honey Pop games on console are all censored, right?
Wait, they came out on
Are
console?
they on console?
Yeah, it's on Switch and PS4, isn't it? That's what I remember.
Honey Pop on Switch?
No.
Hold on.
Nekopara.
Okay,
is
I
like-
was.
Oh, I was like, what?
Honey Pop on Switch. Let's go.
That would've, if it was Honey Pop on Switch, regardless if it had it or not, it would have been a frame 1 buy for me.
Honey Pop on Switch. How do you get away
And
with that?
Nekopara on console is censored, yes.
Oh
No,
my
that-
gosh,
it-
I
it-
should have
it's
known.
not real.
Even
I
on
should've known John would say
PC, you have to
something like that.
pay to get the uncensored patch.
Does that ruin the experience or not really? Let's be honest.
I mean,
I mean,
the
you gotta
difference
pay
is, do
for
you
it.
want to watch GIF sex?
And do
If
you
the
want to
answer
pay
is
for it?
yes, then buy the uncensored patch.
That's the
I
main
feel
thing
like
they have to
people.
do
I
with
feel like people
those
who
releases.
genuinely like Nekopara like it for other reasons. That's not that.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
like there's a
John
decent
already
market
said,
for buying it without it.
Yeah, John already said he wants Nekopara with Fox Girls instead.
Like
Uh,
the whole appeal of Nekopara is that it is Nekopara. It's just Catgirl paradise.
It
It is
would be-
visual novel where you talk to a lot of catgirls and they all like you.
With
So
Fox-
if you're the kind of weeb who's lonely and into catgirls, i.e. about 70% of weebs, it's perfect.
Yeah,
I like cats.
With Fox Girls,
and I
with
like
Fox
girls.
Girls, it'd be Kitsupara.
Yeah, it's
Someone's gonna make a mod of that. Someone's gonna make a
it's
fan.
probably
game of
already
that.
done.
Yeah, it might have already. All right, we're going in too deep. Matt, what's your list?
We were just talking about weeb shit, but I want a Hololive fighting game.
Wait, that's your number 3?
That's my number 3 right now.
I thought that'd be your number
Really?
1.
I thought that'd be your number
Holy
one.
frick.
No, that's my number 3.
Dang!
Look forward to interesting
All I
new
can
fighting.
think of is the clip where Krone and Okayu and Subaru and Mio are talking, and Krone is like, "I could win. I could beat
Yo,
everyone
I
if I
saw-
wanted this fight."
Yeah, she
That
can
made
beat
me
everyone up.
die
She
laughing.
boxes. She boxes, bro. She'll punch your teeth out.
Corona.
Actually, you know what's funny? My notification noise is Krone's "What the fuck?" So whenever I get notifications on Discord or like Postmates or even fanfiction, because I read fanfiction on my phone and all that shit, it's really fitting when I get I hear from across the room Corona go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
That's just when she just straight up say like, "Yeah, I can take all y'all."
Yeah, it's the only fighting game where I can guarantee I'd play every single character. Every single one.
Like, we've
usually
already-
I'm like, oh, I'm only gonna play like 2 or 3 characters.
Here's what's gonna happen, right?
We're gonna play all the characters.
It's gonna get made, but it's gonna be made by those people who made Aqua Pizza, and it's gonna have delay-based netcode.
Who cares? It's that, like, regardless, it's gonna
It's
print
cool.
money.
It's cool. I got my COVID vaccine this week, so I'm good.
And actually, that's the other thing too, which is making me honestly low-key more hopeful for the FGC. Like, even if some developers are still like stubborn about
Gutter
netcode,
trash.
we're gonna be getting offline sooner than later. So like, even
Yeah.
if do you need to realize, even if they made a Hololive fighting game and it's straight up just Aquapaza, but with VTubers, you know how much money that would still like
Oh
print
no,
out?
like it's gonna sell like hotcakes because fucking people love that VTuber shit.
Like this is like we've already we've already talked
They have
about
already
like
made it to Switch.
I mean, you're the one that got me into them, Esteban. So
Dude, fucking I sent the clip, but fucking Matt fucking Chris went in hard.
yeah, as he flooded my fucking Twitter timeline with a bunch of fucking clips.
I'm still pure. I'm holding on as long as I can.
No, it's too late.
Aiden.
says
So
too late.
Yeah.
Aiden, by default, I'd probably be an Amelia main because I feel like she'd have some kind of zippy teleport shenanigans, maybe.
She's
but
gonna have a teleport. 'cause
But
she's
you're
a
also
time
gonna be
traveler.
toxic.
Hey, you wanna know what's funny?
But you're also gonna be toxic. It's a side effect.
You know her you know her Amelia's re, like the really long re? That is my
Yeah.
text tone.
Gosh dang.
You read that?
Must be
That's their
mad
whole text
distraction.
tone.
It is,
But
yes. It is my
Aiden-
if someone sends me a text, it's a loud fucking re.
That would
Bro,
get
why-
so annoying. I'm good.
so
I'm good.
annoying.
So let
But
me
it's
get this
Amelia,
straight.
so I
Let
would
me get
like
this
it,
straight.
honestly.
Ronald, if you made Amelia, that means you're gonna be toxic, which
Well-
means we'll finally hear you swear more often than not.
All right, hold
It'll
on there,
finally
Buckaroo.
happen.
But this is the other thing, though. In fact, Aiden can probably attest to this, and I've told Matt this. When you think about Callie in a fighting game, they're just gonna make her into Gordo.
Yeah.
And
they're
I
just
would
gonna
have
make
to
her
play
go.
I thought
Callie.
you were gonna say like fucking Testament from the.
Oh, she better not play like Testament. I don't
Corona
know.
is gonna be Akihiko from like Persona.
Corona,
just because she
she's just
boxes.
Dude,
Except for
she's
dog.
gonna chain a bunch of Oh, frick.
Yeah.
That'd actually be mad hype.
So this
Corona
isn't
has a
gonna be-
Shoryu super.
Yeah.
So this isn't gonna be. I'm not putting it next to the mic, but this is the sound that plays when I get texts.
We only heard a
I
little
just
bit.
heard a very small clip of it and just.
Yeah.
A Hololive
It was
fighter
either
would
that
be
or
amazing.
the time travel noise.
I thought I was a hardcore VTuber simp, but then this guy actually has actual text tones.
I mean,
of them.
I've never once said.
Yeah,
a super
not gonna
chat.
lie, I did
Yeah.
have the Lumi Au as my alert for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have it saved, but
I've never
That
once
feel when I'm-
sent a super chat, and I'm not gonna do so.
That feel when I'm waiting on my
Mm.
Noel mouse pad.
Yeah.
I honestly need
That shit's expensive. Did you get the Noel liquor?
No, because they all sold out.
Yeah. Because of
I-
whales
we have
like
a-
you, Esteban.
I didn't even get the chance to buy it.
I know, but people like you in Japan, I mean.
Yeah,
Japanese
Japan, and
whales.
then Japanese people were like, "Man, I can't fucking buy this shit," and over here we're like, "Oh boy, I wish we could fucking buy this."
Tim and I have a friend in our other Discord who actually bought 2 of the exact same CD for Callie's stuff because he wanted both of the stickers.
Yeah, that sounds like a whale. That's a whale thing to do.
Either
I
way,
mean,
like if you make a fighting game, and even if there's like a gacha system in the fighting game for like cosmetics,
I mean, they were in Azure
gonna-
Lane.
I mean, I was gonna say,
gonna do it.
you'll probably see them in a gacha game before you see them in a
They
fight.
were already in a gotcha game. They were in Azure Lane.
Well, I mean, I'm talking
Well, you mean
about
like their own
I'm
gacha
talking
game?
about one exclusively all about them, not one that's like.
Well, with the whole live alternative, you know it's gonna happen.
Yeah, like now
eventually
this
in
is
a
an
couple
actual
years.
like feasible possibility in the near future.
All right,
So
my
it's
number
like-
two. My number two is like you remember all those music and rhythm games like Guitar Hero and stuff, but I want them specifically for anime music.
Yo.
Oh, like
Like
fucking-
Otsu, like Otsu except for guitar and bass.
So
and
it's not
keyboard
as
specifically.
complicated and hard to play as Osu.
Yeah, it'd be a little easier.
See, for Osu, you pretty much need a drawing tablet.
Yeah, that's why I think a Guitar Hero style game of that would be sick, where you could upload
I'd
your
be
own
down.
custom, music.
Dude,
Let me
don't
know.
worry
J
about
music
it.
rhythm
gotta-
game? Should I call it that?
Don't worry about it, dude.
Yeah.
I know a friend of mine. Their name is Mad Cats. They'll get on that right away with all.
They're
the
fucking
instruments.
dead, man. They're dead.
I know that's the joke.
You would bring that up.
Is it gonna be anime only, or could it have all types of J music?
Yeah,
It can have all kinds of J music.
I can't wait
but-
to rock out the baby metal.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Mad Cats to make all those peripherals. Oh wait,
It's not gonna be Mad Cats
Pour
now.
one
It's
out.
gonna be Hori. It's gonna be Hori.
and then they'll go out of business.
Hori will never go out of business because they always make second-party PlayStation
They
and
do a lot
Nintendo
of other shit
peripherals.
besides
Yeah,
arcade shit.
yeah, they do hella stuff.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised.
And then this shouldn't be a surprise to Ron. We've talked about it a couple times. But I want a fighting game controlled by mind controls using your brainwaves.
freaking dang it!
You mean like having an orb like PS5 to your PS5?
No,
to your
like
face?
literally, like the fighting game can read your inputs, or the game can read your inputs, and you don't have to physically do them on a stick
call that?
or a pad or on a hitbox.
Just call it mind control.
So I don't
fighting
have
game.
to. I don't have to. We
you
don't have to
toss
worry about input.
I literally
problems.
feel like anyone with ADHD is gonna be like amazing.
That's
Yeah.
like all
so that's
the
why I said,
teenagers.
if I know you have some kind of thing like that, it's okay if we can take Adderall before bracket or cocaine before bracket.
Yo,
so
You gotta do
you can
something
think
to.
faster.
You gotta set the handicaps.
Yeah, so it's all right.
all the teenagers coked out on Red Bull are gonna get top 8 at Evo.
Dude, if this game exists and if there was someone out there in the world who was a real life Izuku Midoriya, they'd.
Gosh.
I'm just
dang.
gonna eat my 30
So
pounds
there'd
of jelly
be
beans
like
before
different
bracket.
brackets.
Let's
There'd
do
be
this.
like there'd be like brackets for teenagers specifically. There'd be brackets for
Yeah,
20s,
this
there'd
would be a
brackets for
thing where
30s.
like you'd actually have to go into sports territory and like
Yeah.
do brackets based off of age and stuff.
Yeah.
What if because of how slow some people think and they're like, just like kind of like that, there's like some kind of depressed bracket?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
they
Oh, wow.
That's gonna be sick,
You're gonna
like,
have
he's-
different brain brackets.
He's the king of the sad boys. He's the best sad boy Ryu. That's so sick.
It's like having a
He's the-
redemption
he's
bracket,
the-
but like,
The best depressed Ryu.
Yeah. He's the best sad Woo player. He's the best sad Soul player. He's the best sad
holy
fucking
frick.
I don't know Puff
That
player.
makes me
Something.
wonder, like, what if you hook this up to like a 5-year-old and see what they would do in their mind?
They're just gonna do Shoryuken over and over again.
This move looks cool. Whee!
Actually,
Yeah.
that's what would happen. You'd give them,
Yeah.
you'd like plug it up to their brain. They'd do a cool move one time, and then they just keep doing that move over and over.
Dude.
Yeah. And then you could really be like, yo, I teched that, and you know you did.
You
Or like-
fucking-
It's like this game's literally hooked up to your brain. You didn't text
No,
that sheet.
no, you didn't tech that. iOS that before you tech that.
Literal mind game.
I did a fucking tiger knee in my mind.
Yeah,
I
like-
hate that shit.
Hey, I JD'd. I didn't regular block. I JD'd. I know I blocked that shit. You know, I
Dude,
parried that shit.
No one be able to make excuses ever again in fighting games.
Yeah, exactly. So
Oh,
it'd really be your
frick.
mistake instead of actual, like input.
Oh man,
mistakes,
my
it'd just be
control, my
mind
stick's
mistakes.
drifting.
Oh god, it would truly become a literal memory game at that point. Did I remember
It'd be like-
to do this?
Yeah.
Hold on, my input didn't come out right. My mind is drifting a bit.
Instead of your stick could be your frontal lobe. You know.
Actually, you know what people like?
Yeah.
People is, oh man, I'm just sleepy. I didn't get any sleep before
Dude,
bragging.
literally, like, this is like a thing of like people who are like.
But
at
think
peak-
about that. You know how we had Evo pools at 10 a.m. We'd
Oh,
be screwed.
frick! Wait, Oh, this will be horrible.
You can't play Sam Show all night
You know what'd be
anymore.
funny? This
before
would
a
probably
bracket.
this would probably make Zeke actually win more games than not sometimes.
Yeah, you would win more because you'd be more focused. You couldn't fuck around.
Except if he would drink and then he'd feel hammered the next
Playing
day.
against people
Yeah.
that are drunk would be atrocious. That'd be
Yeah, well, that's
freaking
why you make
chaotic.
sure your opponent gets drunk. You pay somebody to get your opponent drunk.
But what if they're
and
the
then-
drunken savant? They're
Yeah,
like,
they're
fucking
no, they'd be these drunken grappler players. They'd be like, I'm gonna command grab you a 6th time, and then you're over here thinking, there's no way he's gonna grab me again, and you're dead.
That's the best part. That's the
just
best part.
me.
And you literally don't know what your opponent's gonna do.
So,
Like,
you
you
know
know
what's
how
funny?
like sometimes people listen to buttons or actually look at inputs.
I'm gonna listen to your brain.
Yeah, can you listen to my brain, huh?
It's really funny you say about that whole grappling thing. I have a clip from Street Fighter V against me versus Tim, and he read me every single time with Geef and grabbed me. I had no chance.
I read every
Yeah.
single get up you did and just did like 6 command grabs in a row.
Fighting
Yeah,
games
you
will
gotta
become so intense if it's
Good.
like actually controlled by your mind.
Good, but that's my number
People
one.
that have 8 a.m. pools are gonna suffer.
Just remove all
No,
input
just go to
barrier. Just
sleep,
make
just
it
go-
all
yeah.
based on
Yeah.
your like the power that you have behind it. That's
Yeah.
definitely cool.
Think about like, oh, I got 125 IQ, man, 130 IQ. I'm gonna fuck this bracket up, and then someone comes at you with the fucking bat right before your pool.
Bro!
So,
Like, oh,
here's
he's
what-
my
here's-
opponent's out of bracket. He had a fucking
So,
a seizure before bracket. You know,
What
he
you're
had an
describing
aneurysm
is
before bracket.
what you're describing
Yeah,
is
seizure
you're gonna
before
Tanya
bracket,
Harding
though.
someone.
Yeah,
What you're literally describing is I'm gonna Tanya Harding that bitch.
yeah.
Dang.
Wow.
Fighting games are
Wow.
gonna. I'm scared for fighting games. in
Think
the future.
about how crazy they would be. It'd be so hype.
I don't know if I'd want to play with y'all. Everything would be so chaotic.
Oh god,
And you
just-
remember,
you know what I just
like
realized?
like Evo moments. They'd be even more intense. You know.
That hurt my
Because it'd just be two
brain.
guys standing on stage. Think about it. There's no inputs on the.
You know,
on the
you know what I
stage.
just
You're
realized
staring.
that this premise is this entire video game premise. This is just real steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
This is just the movie Real Steel.
Oh no.
And I'm into it because I was hyped. The movie was really cool.
Yeah.
Wait, steal
You're
the
telling me
cat?
you don't. You're telling me you don't. I'm tired of carrying around my stick. I don't want to carry around my stick anymore. or
That's the
padding
main
or
reason
anything.
you want them to be controlled by your mind.
You know how heavy sticks get, especially walking around venues like
mean,
Evo
you're right,
and NCR
man.
all day.
Oh.
They're annoying. I
Wait,
wish I was
what?
a pad player
I
sometimes.
pity the person.
Man,
Hold up, you're
this
doing
is
what?
why this is why
I
I'm
pity the
so
person
happy
who
to be
has
a
to
pad
carry
player.
around a dragon all the time.
I have my,
Yeah.
That's why I have my small. That's why I have a 40 mini. That's why I'm
This is
glad I have a
why
40 mini.
playing on controllers is
Ah,
really-
all you suckers playing on sticks.
all right,
I
Ronald.
play
just
stick
Freaking
and
Stop being a
pad.
little kid about
Nerds.
controller, okay?
Or playing on console
No.
games, and you're
No,
not
we're
using a
gonna- we're-
controller.
No, we're gonna use our mind controllers. We're not gonna have to worry about that anymore.
I'm not
man.
even gonna want to wake up for bracket anymore.
Ronald, stop being a child.
You're gonna be like, oh, there's Albert Einstein in my bracket.
So-
I can't talk to this
So
guy.
this whole stick and controller thing reminds me of the situation. Tim, you were here. It was at my apartment where you were trying to try out sticks because you wanted to try it out, but then some of the sticks wouldn't work, so you had to default to controller anyway.
It's great.
Gosh, dang it.
A lot was accomplished that day.
Oh, jeez.
And you don't have to worry about being comfortable because you're using your mind. And if you're not
But what if
comfortable
I'm not
using your
comfortable
mind,
with my mind, huh?
just take some antidepressants or some
No,
anti.
yo, the top player's gonna start getting freaking brain surgery from their brackets.
Yeah.
It'll
That's
be like
gonna be so
modding your
sick.
stick, you're modding your brain.
Modding your
Yeah.
brain. Human augmentation.
Wait, this is just cyberpunk.
Yeah.
The year 2077, they picked me as the best Ryu in all this city.
Yeah.
No one knows I augmented half my brain.
Wake up, Ryu. We got a city to burn.
There'd have to be certain rules. Like you'd have to get drug tested, like in the UFC.
Yeah,
before
it'd be
fights.
like
Brain
it'd be
tested.
like actual
Yeah, brain
sports.
tested.
People would like you'd have to have all these tests. You have to check for in like 2 decades from now, you have to check for augmentations. You have to like
Yeah.
make rules of like how far can you go? Are you allowed to have a Red Bull before a bracket?
And think about it, there's gonna be underground brackets with all the
really-
crazy augmentations.
Dude,
That'll be
I
even
really
sicker.
find that idea funny of like, I just thought of, dude, what if Snoop Dogg got on this and he played baked out of his mind?
He'll be playing Tekken.
Oh my god.
Dude, a baked
Someone's
baked
gonna
Snoop
win.
Dogg playing Leroy.
Someone's gonna win Evo, and they're gonna like make some official ruling. Nope, DQ'd. He had a coffee before bracket. Too
Yeah.
much caffeine in his system.
Oh, I won't be allowed to play. I drink monsters on the daily.
Jack's gonna get banned from bracket.
There's something mad funny to me about the idea of like before any of these rules even get made, as they're still figuring it out. Like Evo's biggest tournament ever because it's finally using the new mind controllers. Everything's big. Sir, you just won Evo. Can you believe it? What do you have to say? Man, I'm baked out of my head.
I'm just so happy, man.
Wait a minute,
Shout
I
out
just
to all
realized,
you.
if mind control fighting games happen, what happens to the Red Bull partnerships?
Oh no.
They're either gonna disappear or multiply incredibly.
No, they're gonna multiply because they're gonna have their own separate, events like the Red Bull events. They're just gonna be like,
You'll
oh,
become
don't you want to play with the guys that are high energy, that are high octane?
Yo, is this my way to get sponsored by Monster?
Oh,
Yeah.
Frank, wait, John's right. Game Fuel's gonna go out of business. Game Fuel's gonna be no more.
Nah, here's what Game Fuel will do. They'll just be like,
Folgers, the coffee people are gonna become esport friendly.
Yeah.
Yo,
Even more sponsors.
Sajam's
Think
gonna
about-
get
and
all
then-
the coffee sponsorships.
now
I
listen
mean,
here.
we're gonna get sponsored by fucking Krispy Kreme now, and Denny's, and Dunkin' Donuts.
5-hour energy.
Now this
Yeah.
sponsorship is brought to you by Folgers. Now I can tell you safely
Oh
what's
god.
trash.
This entire thing is gonna be a heart attack waiting to happen.
Dude.
Also,
It's gonna be so
I want
sick.
to say this right now, but
Yeah, heart attack
shout
sick,
out
bro.
shout out to Shay Jam. He knows I Whataburger shit, and this is the truth.
Whataburger's fucking soggy as fuck. It's like a
It's
fucking
dog
soggier
shit, it
Burger
is.
King. Yeah.
It's like a water burger.
Yeah, you get it?
Oh my god, Tim, what's your top?
Oh yeah, we're doing a list.
Yeah.
Whataburger or Mickey?
I have a couple honorable mentions I'll get out of the way before I do my top three. My first honorable mention, I said it briefly just in passing, of like all the Nintendo IPs and everything, but in all reality, I want a new Punch-Out. Give me a Punch-Out
Yeah.
on Switch.
Yeah. We need Punch Out.
I want a
When
new
was the last
Punch-Out.
one? The Wii?
The Wii.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good
That'd be
game.
cool.
And it was really good. All the Punch-Out games are really good. And then like the Wii's, even like the Wii's gimmick of motion controls, you could do that on the Switch version. You could do motion
Yeah.
controls or normal and just do everything perfect. It's begging for a new Punch-Out. I want it.
That is
You
surprising.
gotta redeem Little Max somehow.
Also, real talk.
Yeah, man, we gotta give it to a Big Mac. You know what I mean?
I think
I just want to say though, for the record, I'm not very good at Punch-Out. I'm like average, and the furthest I've ever gotten is on the Wii one. I've gotten to title defense all the way up to Bald Bull, and I can't beat him. And I'm not ashamed to admit that there was a brief period of time where Glass Joe was the world champion.
Damn, Glass
Because
Joe.
title defense Glass Joe is stupid.
Because they make Glass Joe like stupid. Like, okay, you're talking about like after you beat the game.
Yeah, the
you
title
go through
defense
it.
one, where he has the headgear and he starts being real tricky with his moves.
Yeah, I was like, wow, they made Glass Joe actually pretty formidable.
He's like actually a threat.
That game was also slightly racist when you think about it.
All the Punch-Out games are slightly racist. That's the best part.
Yeah,
you get to beat
true.
up stereotypes from all over the world.
You know, that's probably why it's not going to come out. The people nowadays are so.
It's the kind of
easy
thing
to
where if you were
offend.
to do another one, you would probably need to like
Cancel
redo
culture.
some things.
It's
Like they
right-
already did that. They already changed like a couple people's names and toned
Soda
down like how
Popinski.
stereotypical they are.
Soda
It's like-
Popinski.
It's like certain movies. You can't make them anymore in this day and age.
Well, I mean, you can. It's just probably not a good idea if you care about
Come
your
on,
wallet and your.
want to punch out. I want to punch Super Macho Man in his stupid face. I want him to release the bogus.
Release the bogus.
There's the entitled defense. He has a line where he's like, "Release the beast!" But if you dodge the punch, he cuts it off with one of his miss lines, and one of them is him going bogus. So there's a clip that people spread of him going, "Release the bogus!" It's great.
So that's where that meme came from.
Release the bogus. He says it with so much energy. It's great.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so my next honorable mention, I've put a couple songs of it in the song request, but I want a new Mighty Switch Force.
Yeah.
Ooh, man.
I still need to try the first.
Cause like,
why the women are susceptibly thick in those games.
Yeah, when Tim
yeah,
first
WayForward
showed me
knows how
that
to draw
game,
waifu.
I was like, I was not expecting this thickness, but now I want to play these games even more.
WayForward knows how to make quality waifus.
That is true.
Patty Wagon is good, and all of the Hooligan sisters are good. Big fan.
Hey, I fuck Roddy Top. Thank you the trip.
Bro,
You're not
right?
the only one.
Best girl?
She's there.
Need
She's
to-
top.
need to- Actually,
No,
Mighty
no,
Switch
my
Force is on
introduction
what
to Shantae
consoles
was
again?
with, what now?
So my top girls in Shantae, Queen Mermaid, Risky, and Roddy Tots.
I mean, I still need to play all of the freaking
in no
Shantaes that I
specific
bought,
order,
so
by
I
the
don't
way.
know who's who.
For me,
In
it's
no
Roddy Top number 1, easy, and then Risky number 2, easy, and then I'm kind of like, there's a handful that could be like third, but Roddy number 1, Risky number 2, easy.
Shantae. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can't go wrong. She's probably in that handful for third.
Shantae's really good.
The only answer that I will laugh at you for is Sky. Sky, I will laugh at you.
Why?
Because she's mean, and she smells like birds.
Jeez, I mean, this was like...
Man, that's great.
Put Twitch and Vinegar third and fourth, that'd be fun. I like them. I like their names.
Wait, how many Mighty Switch Force games are there?
There are technically 3?
2
Yeah,
in like
three.
complete collection, right?
There's Mighty Switch Force and Mighty Switch Force 2, and then Mighty Switch Force 1 got a remake, and then there was like this semi-spin-off that was also kind of a sequel called Mighty Switch Force Academy, and all those are in the collection. But we don't have any Mighty Switch Force 3, and Academy's alright, but it's not like... I just want more. Academy came out in like, what, like 2017? Like, we haven't had a Mighty Switch Force in a long time. We've got Shantae's. I want a new Switch Force.
I should have picked up the physical for my Switch Force when I had the chance.
Game's great. I love it.
Well, no, because I have the Shantae games
I'm
physically.
gonna try to find this collection. I'd
I
prefer
only
a
have-
physical... Wait, is there a physical copy or no?
I
Limited
think
run.
it was getting a. I don't think it might have gotten a limited like release because
It
a
was
couple
a lim-
WayForward games do that, but I don't think it did on Switch at least.
So it got a limited run through limited run games, but
Okay, yeah, that's right.
physically, but
I got Half Genie Hero for Shantae physically, but like when I went to go buy it, I was like, okay, I'll get this game. And they're like, oh, we have like this like day one edition. You want it, and we'll get you the same price. I'm like, fuck yeah! So I got that, and they gave me like the soundtrack and art book
I
and
just
everything.
looked up Mighty Switch Force Unlimited Run, and it's sold out on the
Son of-
pre-order for the physical.
Frick.
oh yeah, that game had like a literal limited run before they started doing more open pre-orders.
So I gotta get it digital.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah,
What's it called, though?
I'll probably get this then.
Love
What's
those
it
games.
called?
They're fun.
That feeling I bought Shantae Half Genie Hero like 3 to 5 times at this point.
I'm so hyped, but a little bummed simultaneously because they said they were gonna put the original Shantae on Switch by the end of last year, and they haven't. But I know
Oh,
they're still
yeah.
planning to put it on Switch because they did like a special thing for it.
Oh,
and when
yeah.
they do that, every Shantae game will be on Switch. There will
Isn't
finally be a
WayForward,
place
is he
where
making
you can
a...
play
Funny
every
about
Shantae.
that- The funny about that is I bought the Game Boy Color reproduction like collector's edition, and I bought
Yeah.
the original Switch version,
Yeah.
and I'm waiting for that still.
Yep.
And
I was thinking about getting it, but I was like, I don't know where I would put it as like a collector's
And then I
piece.
bought the metal cases for Half Genie Hero and Seven
Seven
latest
Sirens.
one, Seven Sirens. Then I bought
Nice.
this box little box sleeve that they were selling too, where you fit all 5 Shantae games on Switch in that little box.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot for what it's worth. So it was like fairly priced. I don't know if it's up anymore. I did get my Shantae plushie though.
Nice. Shantae's great. Way Forward's great. Make a new Mighty Switch Force, please.
I'm gonna get around to playing the Shantae games eventually, but isn't Way Forward busy making a Ruby game apparently?
Yeah, they're with Arxis.
And I cannot wait. And I cannot wait.
I want to have decent expectations for it, but I'm kind of scared at the same time.
So, like, to me, Arxis has a good track record. Way Forward has a good track record. Rooster Teeth does not. So it's 2 out of 3.
So it
I'm
averages out.
still kind of optimistic. I'm not like super hyped, but because it's 2 out of 3, that's not bad.
The way I'm making it sound good in my head is they won't touch like the actual game. They'll just give direction story-wise, and that's about it.
Yeah, if
just
they do
take
that,
the
then we're
characters.
flawless.
Honestly, just do what they did with BB Tag and just copy paste the characters, do cute interactions, and do nothing
Perfect.
else.
Flawless. That was a thing I remember seeing that was like Ruby. The cast of Ruby is a fighting game cast that was given its anime before it got a fighting game.
Man.
Yeah.
There's one good thing I like about Ruby is the fact when it joined BB Tag, and I'll say this again always, it got that really good Japanese artwork, and I'm just like, this makes them 10 times better.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, and I look at Yang, I'm like, yeah, this is like 100 times better. And I look at the 3D models for fucking Ruby, and I'm like,
go back.
Well, because honestly, in terms of like art, like the art direction of Ruby, it's gotten really good. Ruby looks really nice right now, but everything else about it is not nice.
It may look nice, but and as someone who has a sister who watches people bitch about it all the time, I have to be like, I don't hear anything good about this series. I just hear constant complaining.
I've brought it up before. It's impossible for me to show Ruby anymore. I can't, on good conscience, tell people to watch it unless you are very, very bored and you're just that curious about the series as a whole.
So
I will say, watch Ruby Chibi.
Yes.
To get out of this tangent before getting more and more derailed, unfortunately, the consensus I keep hearing, which seems to be true, is when unfortunately Monty passed away, it wasn't the same afterwards.
There's a whole ginormous drama around it, and there's YouTubers that have covered it and yada yada. At the end of the day, we'll never truly know how much of where Ruby is at right now is quote unquote Monty's original vision. But because regardless of whether it is or not, Ruby has still become a mediocre show.
Yeah.
I don't mean to say that in like a defensive way.
My stake on this entire Ruby discussion is I'm glad I've never outwardly shilled it. I've always just silently said, I love this. And that's how I feel.
What's funny? I was playing PB Tag like when it was out, or like sometime ago, like about maybe like a year and a half ago, and I was just practicing with Yang, and my sister walked in and she's like, "Oh, are you beating up Yang or something?" Like, no. I'm like, "Oh, well, I thought you were," because she's annoying. I'm like, I don't really care. I just want to play her because she looks cool.
I mean,
I
burn interrupting matches all the time got annoying after a while. Not gonna lie.
I think the one thing I hate about Yang is when her fucking install it kicks into that goddamn song.
I was like, hold me. Gosh, dang it.
This is where I agree with people. Like, again, me, like, half like low standard, half I like liking things. Is as I can agree, the lyrics are fucking stupid, but I still enjoy the song.
Well, because the thing is, I like Ruby music, but in BB Tag, that song interrupting matches, especially when you know that once that starts, Yang
it
basically
go away.
It doesn't go away, and in that moment, that super flash, Yang can actually kill you. Because if you mistimed anything, that install starts, you might get randomly supered and just die.
Well, she can kill me with those big titties, but that's the
So
point.
my final statement on anything Ruby related before I get back to the list we're supposed to be doing is I cannot listen to Ruby music anymore because of my brother. My brother is a drummer, and based off of his input for songs, he has ingrained in me an absolute disgust in any song that does not change its drum beat. Listen to I Burn. Listen to the drums. Tell me when it changes. I'll wait.
Oh, frick. Now I'm gonna listen to Ruby music and I'm gonna notice this and I'm gonna be son of a frick.
Oh no,
Why
here's the
did I
thing.
do this?
Well, no, because you know, again, you can still, because like for me, I learned
Yeah,
that I
you
was
can
like,
still like whatever you like, but I'm physically unable to now
yeah,
because of my brother.
When he told me that, I went to my playlist and did that. I'm like, oh yeah, true. It's still a bop.
Yeah,
know
you
what's
can still
funny?
like the song.
Yeah,
Ruby
Ruby
Everyone-
music is
This
very
why
hit
I'm
or miss
cursed.
for me.
It reminds me of when like you would listen to Silver's theme in Sonic 06, and you can always hear parts of like fucking Green Hill's music in there, and I'm like, God damn it, it
Yeah,
never gets
exactly.
away from me.
All right, let's get on to the list.
Alright,
now.
so my
Yeah,
last
go
honorable
ahead.
mention is, I'm a big fan of Warhammer 40,000. I've been in the hobby since I was like 12, and there's a lot of good video games and a lot of bad video games. But the best video game for Warhammer 40k is Dawn of War. The original one.
Wait,
And
Dawn of-
I
oh,
say
wait,
this
you
because
mentioned that before, right?
Dawn of War is really good. It's a very good strategy game. The factions all feel different. A lot, like all the expansions for it were really good. The campaign is super interesting in a bunch of them. It has like weird voice acting and storylines for some campaigns, but it's great. And then they made Dawn of War 2. And they switched it from like a normal StarCrafty command and conquer, build a base, build units to you have a squad. And it sucked. And then they made Dawn of War 3, and they tried to go back to Dawn of War 1, and they blew it, and it sucked. So, at this point, the Command & Conquer remakes are really good. Give me a Dawn of War 1 remake. I'm not gonna ask for a new Dawn of War. They had their chance, and they kept dropping the ball. So I just want a remake of the original. Oh, and that was my last honorable mention, not on my list.
Oh, wait, frick. Sorry. Yeah, so go ahead.
So yeah,
In
that's
fact, I might need
it.
to wrap all this up soon.
Right. So my number 3 then in my list of games I wish to have happen is with when we did underrated and overrated, we talked about Telltale games and how that studio fell from grace. And I had my personal stipulation of, well, I want to talk about like pre-Walking Dead Telltale. And that was entirely because of Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Which is the actual title. It is
what?
shortened to SBCG4AP. And it's a Homestar Runner point and click that has writing and voice acting and everything by the creators of Homestar Runner, but in the Telltale engine for just being a good point and click game. And it's fantastic.
Wait, hold on.
And we
say
only
the
ever
name
got
of
one
the game
season.
again.
Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people.
Damn, I guess I'll never play this game.
But it's hilarious. It's full of Homestar Runner charm. I absolutely adored it. It only ever got the 1 season of 5 episodes. And
Luchador Man was pretty cool.
well, yeah, that's Strong Bad. He's a wrestleman. But it's everything I love about Homestar Runner in a video game. It's great. We only ever got 1 season. Telltale's kind of alive, but not, because they're kind of back working on Wolf Among Us 2, but also not. And part of me longs for more Homestar Runner content. I know it'll probably never happen, but give me more SPCG4AP. I'll be so happy. My number 2. It's already kind of on this list from some other people, but and it's the fighting game on my list. Marvel vs. Capcom 4. I'm gonna say a 4 because at this point I don't think we can salvage Infinite.
Yeah, it's too late.
As much as I will still defend Infinite and its gameplay being as good as it is, at this point it's already in the grave. It's already 6 feet under.
Damage has
We
been
need to
done.
just start a new one.
Damage
And
has been
dang,
done,
do I
yeah.
want a new one. I want my MVC back.
Can't wait for
man.
Firebrand to come back.
Yo, I can't wait for Nemesis and Firebrand to be back again, and I'll be so happy but
Oh,
also confused. Why are my boys back?
Jerry's gonna be announced, and then John's gonna pre-order it immediately.
You guys just got me an idea for more games.
Oh, on your
to
honorable
be
mentions?
on honorable mentions. Yep. One of them is
MV
going to be a
like-
fighting game.
Because like MVC3 was how I got into fighting games. I like wasn't too huge on actual fighting games. I just played Smash as a kid growing up and for most of my life. And then in college I was like, oh yeah, I'll try out fighting games. And like a sane human, I learned fighting games with MVC3 and Skullgirls. So my taste is awful. Because it's very skewed towards degeneracy.
Yeah, not gonna lie. As much as I love Skullgirls, I would never say that's the first fighting game someone should learn.
I picked two awful games to start with. But dang, did I not have such a blast with MVC3. It's still one of my favorite games ever. I love this series. I want more.
My favorite thing about growing up with fighting games is, for me personally, because my dad, like, he has real stupid rules about fighting games. So I grew up with Street Fighter. I also grew up with a dad who said grabbing was cheating. So
he's the kind of guy in the arcade. If he got grabbed, he would punch his opponent or stab his opponent.
Stab someone.
He straight up told me, yeah, it goes through block. Grabbing is cheating. I'm like, God damn, Dad.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my God. Well, like anytime he talked about, like, I once like Street Fighter 4 used to be on like Xbox Game Pass, and we bought an Xbox One for him. He was like, "Oh, I remember Street Fighter. I'll play this. Aaron, you want to play it?" I was beating him. I grabbed him once, like, "Oh, of course, Aaron's grabbing. He's cheating." I'm like, "Oh my God."
Why did I play this?
I cringed so hard playing.
Oh no, he's gonna end up on scrub quotes.
Probably already is.
It's probably because the last time he played Street Fighter, there's no throw teching in it. You know, throw teching didn't get added until ST. Like 4 versions in, which is nuts.
Traumatized by Street Fighter 1.
Just
whatever it was, as soon as he told me that, I legit was like, I don't feel like playing games.
Yeah.
If you use loser throws, go to your room.
Yeah, there's like people that, you know.
I walked out of the living room to go to my room to get away from that.
Yeah.
Just like, I'm out, peace.
I've seen that before. Offline.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So my number one most wanted, wished for game it was the surprise game in like my childhood games list. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's a game I will continue to shill for forever. It's Star Ocean Till the End of Time. I want a remaster. There are 5 games in Star Ocean as a series. I haven't played any of them but 3, and I've heard that like that most of them suck. However, 1 got a remaster, and 2 got a remaster. So where's 3's remaster? It's been like 15 years. Please, re-release this game on things. Remake it. I want to play it more. I want to do sick combos. I want to watch the cheesy mid-2000s anime cutscenes. I want to hear voice lines of when I spam sidekick. I want to hear the cheesy end battle lines when we win.
Oh, you want to have
It's
Star
so
Ocean.
good. I love this game. Put it on things.
I still need to try
Oh man.
It's
I want to
very.
hear Ninja Wendy Lee
It's
talk to
very
me
from
about
its time.
about
it's very
magic.
from its time. I remember people that used to be into it back then.
I love that game. I played it again like last year just because I missed it, and I was like, this is aged better than I thought, because the combo system in it is actually even better than I thought. And I was like, well, this is still one of my favorite games. I love this game.
Because
Put it
they
on my-
remade the first one on PS4.
They remade the
First
first 2
Departure,
games.
Yeah, First Departure, and I forget the name of the other one.
It'll happen eventually, hopefully. I mean, if
Exactly.
Fantasy Star Online 2 can get ported here after like a decade.
Exactly. Like, I've got hope. Especially because 3 is like, it's like the hallmark of the series. It's one of the most like loved, or it's either the most loved or like the most talked about for controversial stuff.
Anything
in
can
terms of like
happen.
story out of like the whole
Anything can happen.
franchise.
Yeah.
So like, come on, put it on things. I want to play it.
I mean, no one thought that Pyra and Mythra were going to be in Smash, you know?
I don't know. I
Everyone
felt like a
was
lot
like-
of people thought.
I knew.
At least they lived
Well,
right.
Well, actually, I
wanted-
didn't think Smash would get to this point where it's at, or it's
No, yeah,
low-key Mugen.
I didn't
I-
think we were gonna get Steve. That's the one that caught me off
I
guard.
felt like out
I
of
thought
all
people
the
were
chances-
joking.
I thought of all the chances for DLC, I really felt like Xenoblade 2 was gonna get one. Because remember, before it launched, like one of the things was I really wanted to put Rex in, but because of time stuff, I couldn't.
Yeah, like he had an interview. He was like, we wanted to put in someone from Xenoblade 2 and someone from ARMS, but we weren't able to because we didn't know about the characters in time. We finished the roster like decisions before those games were out, but otherwise I totally would put them in. And then the past 2 starts with Midman, and I was like, oh, we're probably gonna get a Xenoblade 2 person then. I'm just happy it's Pyra and Mithra. I think they're more interesting than Rex.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not gonna say anything there. I still need to play Xenoblade Chronicles in general, actually.
They're good. Definitive edition is amazing.
Xenogears, let's go.
That's on Switch, right?
Hey, I recently bought Xenogears from Blue Shell, so
I got
That's
a lot.
the
I have
first
a,
time
I have a weird relationship with Xenoblade Chronicles. I have their games, but I haven't started it. And then like the second one, I swear I have like Stockholm syndrome with that game.
Haven't beaten X. I've played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for only a little bit, but Xenogears, I'll tell you, when I got to playing Xenogears, I've never been so mindfucked in my life till that game.
Yeah.
Like Metal Gear
crazy.
Solid, Metal Gear Solid and Kingdom Hearts stories, they don't compare to the amount of fuckery that series is.
Yeah,
And look at it, it never got a true sequel. All these, whatever.
A lot of the things that people said about Xenoblade 2, number one is obviously the voice acting. This is where my fucking weeb ass was like, oh, neat, I got to the meme lines. I immediately switched to Japanese and immediately had a better time.
I mean, y'all know me. I'm probably gonna play in the dub regardless, but.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is probably the one game where I heard the thing of, nah, man, just play 20 hours in and then it gets good. But
Dude,
it's
I
a
hate that
120-hour
argument so
game.
much.
So they were like, you know, that actually makes sense.
That argument is so fucking dumb. I was like, no.
It is a
that's
dumb
20
argument,
hours,
but this
that's
is the
20 hours
one
of
game
enough
where I
shouldn't
think
be
it
doing-
actually kind of works.
Because here's the thing, because like, as much as I'm not big on Persona 5 anymore, you know what that game does? That gets you hooked and interested in the beginning, and you're
It does
willing
the
to
opposite problem where like the best parts, like story-wise and interesting things of Persona 5 are like the first 2 palaces.
Yeah, funny enough, right? But at least, hey, but you know what? That at least gets you hooked in to see what else is gonna happen.
Well, I feel like that comes naturally with storylines where they do the climax at the beginning and then they're like, let's go back and figure out how we got here.
Nah, fuck Rex though. He's just like, man, what a god deserve. Why is God punishing us by letting everything fall eventually to the ground?
You know why,
That's
Rex?
not
Because
Well,
you're
I
wearing
guess
those
don't
stupid pants.
spoil
That is at
too.
all.
Don't spoil
One,
anything,
that's
so I'm
not
gonna
what it is
play.
at all.
And then like you look at Rex's design, like he looks like such a beta male cuck, and you're just like, man, look.
It's not
And
even
then,
that.
like, look
He's
at
literally his
Cat.
entire occupation is he's a scavenger. That gear is to go in the water and scavenge things and resell
I just
it.
hated his pants, but you went off.
Nah, dude,
The gear makes sense.
And then you look at fucking.
He's just a person literally making a living by scavenging. It's literally the same. It's literally the same thing as, man, the garbage men have awful fucking uniforms. Well, that's the universe, man, because they're garbage people.
Man, you still look like trash.
Look at this guy. What
And
did
then,
he ever
like,
do
and
to
for
you?
me, and then like,
I
and then,
just
like,
don't like his shorts. I think the game's
and then
okay.
like, oh dude, look at this man, and then look at fucking Jin, who's like, man, this is a Nomura character. He looks sick as fuck. Look at this guy, and then he just stabs the. And this is the beginning, by the way.
This is how you know you didn't play the game. Holy shit!
Rex does get really cool in the later parts of the
literally
game.
how I know you didn't touch shit.
Okay, actually, I feel like we're getting into low-key spoiler territory. I'm
It's
gonna
not
try
even
and
spoilers
stay
when
off of
you
this.
No,
You
it is
really get
spoilers.
It's not spoilers because Jin literally stabs you. You have a dream with Pyre. She's like, and she asks you to make this like quote unquote contract with her. And yes, I'm like,
That's already a lie.
She just asks if you'll take her to a place.
I don't remember.
She doesn't make a
Fucking
contract.
Fuck if I
Yeah,
know.
again, that's why I'm like, you're
Now this is starting to. Now this is starting to get confusing.
Fronts. You're literally rolling up the fronts.
From my experience, I just didn't give a flying fuck.
Oh wait,
and,
John
like,
doesn't like it either.
And then
Then
I
sign
thought
this
the
contract and
combat
become a
was-
magical girl.
And then I
What you
thought
just did to me was you literally went and said, "Is Agumon a Pokemon?" That's what you literally just did to me.
And then,
Oh
because
my
like, here's the
God.
thing, like,
All right, wait, hold on. I'm gonna cut you guys off here because one, we gotta wrap up these lists, and two, I'm wanting to play Xenoblade more and more, so I'm gonna try and go into it as fresh as possible. So
yeah,
we'll
have fun
talk more
rolling
about
like
this
this,
some
by
other
the way.
time. But
You need to do a
MCM,
We're
let's
getting
play.
heated in the top 5 games you want to exist list discussion.
MCM,
Top
do
five
your
games I
list,
don't
please,
want to.
so I don't
Alright,
get
play
spoiled on
Chronicle
anything.
2.
And
Alright,
my whole
well-
thing was, why does someone who didn't play the game try to simplify the story by not knowing the story?
Well, don't simplify anything if it's gonna give away some.
Hey man, Grandpa
Alright, we'll
turned
do
into a
honorable
fucking
mentions.
What's your
pixie.
number? Mentions are number 3. Save us.
Yeah,
Okay.
MCM, do you have any honorable mentions?
I do have 2 honorable mentions.
Alright, go ahead.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna. Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, I got 3 honorable
No
mentions
pressure.
actually.
What are they?
Okay, so we're gonna go start with Breath of Fire 7.
Wait, Breath of
When you
Fire.
said-
What?
Breath of Fire. It's a series. Oh,
Wait,
man.
what the 7?
Yeah, 7. They had a 6.
Damn.
They had a 6 on mobile, but that was really bad. It got like
Was
a
it
1
mobile
point.
only?
It was mobile only, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was.
Wow.
It wasn't mobile only, if I remember correctly, but I think it was like an MMO or something. And
Oh, wait,
it-
you want a Breath of Fire 7.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no Breath of Fire 7. Capcom needs to go
okay.
and bring that stuff back. Let's see. We need a Metroid 5. They need Nintendo needs to go ahead and get out their butts, make a Metroid 5, please. Let's have that.
Aren't they gonna make Prime 4 first?
Yeah, is it 4?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
Prime
but they-
4 that
they
takes
need
forever
to-
to come out.
Yeah, but it's Retro Studios. Like Nintendo does the other Metroids. Retro Studios does Metroid Prime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and then I don't think you guys know this series, but and I just looked at the news that guy's not gonna ever do the series again. But I wanted to have a Summon Night 7. So if you guys know what,
I think I feel like I've heard that name before.
if you heard of Summon Night Swordcraft Story, then that's what on the Game Boy Advance. Then you pretty much know what Summon Night is.
There's a 6th one, right? 'Cause you said 7, right?
There's 6 in total. The guy who made the series said he's kind of done with Summon Nights right now. So I don't think he's gonna make that anytime
Oh yeah,
soon.
I've seen this game.
Oh, so he's done, but you're wishing he would continue it?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's done. Okay, now on to my top 3. On to my top 3 series that I want to have that are not honorable mentions. Let's start with The Last Blade 3. They need to make another Last Blade.
That'd be sick.
Like, I know everybody's waiting for another Fatal Fury or Art of Fighting and stuff, but I'm just waiting for, when's Last Blade 3 coming out? We got Hibiki coming onto Samurai Show 7, so are they gonna make a Last Blade 3? Who knows?
God.
I'm really excited for that.
Last Blade gives off the same energy as Final Fantasy. Just the naming. Final Fantasy, Last Blade.
Exactly.
I mean, they were right. It was the last Blade made.
Damn.
Well, I
went
Yeah,
right
because the
there.
last one came out on Dreamcast, dog. Last Blade 2 was on the Dreamcast.
The Last Blade wasn't really gonna be called the last. Wasn't called the last. I mean, the Last Blade wasn't called. It was called that in America, but I think it's Japanese name was something about like
Bakumatsu Roman Dai Nimaku.
Okay,
Gekko
I'm
no
just
Ken.
calling it Last Blade. Holy
Yeah, I'm
fuck.
calling it Last Blade.
Holy shit, does
Yeah.
it have a long title?
yes.
Mm.
Okay.
Wait, I'm
you
gonna
guys-
type in Shenanigans and look at how many words are in this title.
Please, dude.
All right.
Wait, let me see. What's your number? Wait, that's one number 3. So what's your number 2?
Number 2. I don't think most of you guys probably know about this title. Probably not. Spectro.
Spectrum.
Spectrobes.
Oh,
that was a
that
great DS
Disney
game.
game.
I really
That's a-
enjoyed that
It
DS
was
game.
that was a DS 2 of them were on the DS, and then there was a third one on the Wii. I want them to have a 4th Spectro.
I still have Spectrobes, but like the sticker that shows its title is scratched out.
Yeah. Oh dang, it's gone.
Yeah, like it's just a blank cartridge, but still Spectrobes.
Spectrobes is a cool game. Just letting you know that. Okay, so I know one person on the chat just said the same thing, but they need to make a Golden Sun 4 for the love of God, Camelot.
Dang, what a quinky.
Make a Golden Sun 4.
Let's go Golden Sun.
The new Mario.
When was the last Golden Sun on the DS?
It was on the DS, yeah.
On the DS in 2011, and they haven't made one and left us with a cliffhanger. And God, this infuriating. Like, for the love of God,
Golden Sun?
Camelot,
Sun 4.
I believe.
Yeah, I've only ever played the first 2. I didn't play the third one.
Well, I think Camelot. Aren't they just doing like the Mario Golf games at this point?
They're doing the Mario Sports stuff now. But because like the guy, what was his name? I forgot. The Takahashi brothers, like one of the Takahashi brothers, basically said that none of the people in Camelot are good enough to make an RPG story, and then there's no popular demand for it. I guess, but I'm just like, for the love of God, can we end this cliffhanger? Can we not end the game, the next Golden Sun 4 in the cliffhanger? And for the love of God, can I please smack Alex in the fucking face? For the love of God.
Wow. So I'm looking at Camelot. It's literally like it's RPG up until 97, where it's golf, and then RPG, and then from 99 till 2001 is golf. 2001, Golden Sun. 2002, Golden Sun. Golf till 2010, Golden Sun. 2012, sports.
Yes, that's
Holy
basically.
shit.
I think I have one more honorable mention, but I'm probably gonna. I don't think I have it in my head right now. I'm thinking about it.
No, we could do Esteban's list. And then
Well, I mean, you guys already got me with Bleach. Bleach Heat of Soul.
Yeah, bro, I got you. Heat the soul.
Yep.
By the way, look in the Shenanigans chat. Look at that title for Last Blade.
Oh shoot. Let me see.
Oh wait, what challenge?
Shenanigans chat.
Shenanigans. Bakumatsu Roma Dai
Holy
Naku
frick.
Geka no Kenshi. Tsuki ni Sakun Hana, Kiriyuki Hana.
Yeah,
Those are
I'm
the
calling
names
the
of the
Last
first
Blade.
2.
Holy frick. That's an anime title.
This is called Geka no Kenshi. That's basically what people will get it. Geka no.
I mean, people will get it by just Last Blade.
Oh man.
Because Kenshi is swordsman, and then swordsman of the moon. So like Moonlight Swordsman.
I like my mouth, so I'm just say Last Blade.
Well, okay, so that is Last Blade 2. Last Blade 1 is literally just Bakumatsu Roman. That's it.
Yes, that's basically it.
Bakumatsu.
It's just like all the animes and light novels with the hella long names, you know?
Yeah.
And maybe I want this back. I'd say get us an Art of Fighting 4 or something. You know,
Damn.
we've already got a Garu Mark of the Wolves. Why not give us a Art of Fighting? You know, for the sake
The
of
last
it.
Art of Fighting game that came out.
In the mid-90s.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I think that's the case. It's gonna stick to, at least from what it sounds like, right? Where it seems like they're just gonna stick to like Sam Show and King of Fighters, just because essentially you just put any of these fucks in between one of these games at this point.
I mean, they could put Last Blade characters in Sam Show. It's a different system, but they could just.
Last game,
the
Art of
war-
Fighting 3, 96.
But
I think it's mainly because of the naming convention. I think people will know more about like Sam Show and like King of Fighters than a lot of people might know like stuff about like Last Blade or Art of Fighting.
Well, the thing is, with Last Blade, if we're gonna put like characters in there story-wise, it's not gonna make sense chronologically, because in the lore, Sam Show takes place in around the 1770s.
Well, that's
The
why
70s.
you chalk it up to shenanigans.
The
'Cause the Last Blade,
Bakumatsu,
that's literally after
the Last
Sam
Blade
Show era.
takes place in 100 years after. No, not even, like 80 to 90 years after the Sam Show series. So you were looking at like 1864, the like during the Bakumatsu and stuff, and the Meiji.
Now you got me
era.
googling SNK timeline.
Well, yeah, that's why lore-wise, whoever, like, you're just gonna have Nakaruru travel
I mean,
to the future and brought you back to the past.
I
Why?
mean, then again,
I don't know.
Hold on. Then again, I guess I can't be mad about it as well, because in King of Fighters, the art of fighting characters are in the 90s. You know, it takes place in the 90s for some of the King of Fighters games, and the art of fighting characters are like about 40 or 50 if we went by real chronological time. So,
Yeah, that's how it is with Street
Yeah,
Fighter.
I'm gonna
2.
say that you can do that. That's really no, everyone overlooks.
You
like,
know how old
Ryu
Chun
and
Li
Chun
is?
are actually like
yeah,
getting old.
Chun-Li's about
Chun
50.
is like
So, if
Chun's
one-
like
Chun-Li's
50.
50 or 60.
Yeah, she's like 52,
Yeah.
53.
I
she
know,
don't look
my-
a day
my-
over
my pa-
20.
My parents look like they're 25, and they're only like in their 40s and 50s. So,
Well, that's why, like,
So from what I'm
these
reading-
sort of things, they have liberty to do whatever they want, honestly.
I don't
Oh,
know.
character's dead. Who gives a
So,
flying fuck?
from
They're
what
gonna
I'm-
come back in another game.
So from what I'm reading, Art of Fighting is in the 70s, Fatal Fury is the 80s, and early 90s. KOF is always current year, and Last Blade and Samurai Showdown were 19th and 18th centuries respectively.
Mm-hmm.
So that means we're gonna get King of Fighters 21, right?
Well, that's King of Fighters 15.
Well, I mean, yeah, basically.
I know, but it used to go through the years. Is what I'm trying to get
Well, they
at.
didn't want to make yearly releases. That's why SNK.
Oh, also this one didn't it load? It technically got delayed.
Yeah.
Well,
there
this
isn't even an
yeah.
official release date for KOF.
Oh, Goro, Mark
No,
of the Wolf, is
2021.
specifically 2004.
You know,
Yep.
I brought this up with Zeke, and I know it shouldn't have to be a thing, right? But I noticed something after all these trailers. Have they specifically said what platform this is coming out? Now, keep in mind, yeah, you could just assume that, like, oh, it's just gonna be on like PlayStation 4 and all this other shit. But it's like, it's still odd that they haven't put that at their end trailers. You know what I mean? I think that's weird.
Well, because again, think about it. There's no actual release date, so they
Well, no,
aren't
but
even...
you at this point.
So far,
you know,
for the
you
platform
know-
that is just listed is PS4.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is early development. This is still considered early development.
I just find it weird that they don't.
No,
they
they
don't
said they
end
were.
that.
It's coming out late 2021, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just their
To be
vague
released-
timeline. They haven't
Yeah,
I just
officially.
find
It's to
that
be
odd
released
that, like-
late 2021, and so far the only thing listed is PlayStation 4.
No, what I'm saying is that like early on, you already know what you're gonna put this on. My thing is like I don't know why they don't make that information at least a little more known. But I mean, at the same time, like I guess
Well,
it's
because
obvious
clearly
just
they're
put it on
trying to
PS.
work on this for the next gen of consoles.
No, but
No,
like,
this is
whatever.
Pretty much. They
It
pretty much
doesn't really
did it
matter.
for-
I just thought it was something that I thought was interesting, but it's whatever, honestly. I mean, it's obvious to put it on PlayStation 4 because it's bigger install base. And I'm just thinking to myself, so like, I'm thinking to myself like, you know, they sold their souls to put to put Samurai Showdown on Epic Game Store. What's not for them to do it again on PC?
Oh, one more game.
Well, with KOF, I
And-
don't know about that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
they
but-
could, but that would be a bad blow to,
Yeah,
the
I don't know if
PC
they would
scene.
want to do that with
KOF.
KOF, especially if this is supposed to be like their rollback flagship.
Because it's their flagship fighting game, you know?
I mean,
it's their most popular
that's
fighting
true,
game.
but also money talks, so there could be that.
If they do that, I'm not playing KOF 15 if they do that.
I wouldn't put it past.
I mean, if
them,
it ends
but-
up on Epic Game Store, it's just a question of are people gonna get it?
Well, I mean, people. The reason why they did it for Epic Game Store, I think it's mostly because I don't know why I was gonna say, but it's just like they thought it was gonna give
They
them.
put it on Stadia, bro. I can't believe they put it on
Yeah,
Stadia.
they're trying to get as much money. 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
they're
SNK is a
branching out as much as
very
possible. Look at the
small
characters that have been
company.
they've been added to Sam's show.
Well, they got that Saudi blood money now. They don't have to worry about money.
Well, shoot.
That's true.
That's true.
Also,
if they do-
Esteban, do you got any honorable mentions?
No.
Oh. I have
Go
one
ahead
more.
and finish your list. Because I'm gonna wrap this up, and then y'all
Oh,
can go ahead and stay in here and chat it up. I'm just gonna need to go.
I'll make it short and simple for you, Ronald.
Okay, go ahead.
So my number 3 would probably be a Mischief Makers remake.
A what maker?
If you don't know what Mischief Makers is, go home
Mischief Maker?
Yeah, Mischief Maker, dude. It's on the N64.
Right. It's a good game.
Enix game before they merged to Square Enix.
Yep. Bro, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, nah, but I love that game as a kid, and I'm like, man, that'd be cool if it got a remake. The sprites look really great, and I like the artwork for it. And I even have like a box copy of it. Well, actually, I'm missing the cartridge, but I have a complete box copy just sitting here waiting for me to get a cart for it. But yeah, I would like to get a remake of that. Number 2, probably like instead of like a Marvel 4, I would just like. I think I'm gonna just go with like a cop-out answer, and I think this would be cooler in my opinion. If you just have like a Capcom like versus game, like how they were gonna try to do. Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Been wanting that forever.
Yeah, like, and I'm like,
why do that when you can put Ryu in Fortnite and Chun-Li in Fortnite, bro?
Oh wait, before I continue, is it true that they emphasize them thighs in Fortnite, or is that just?
Have you seen Chun-Li's thighs and ass in Fortnite?
That model's real, dude. That is
that model.
Damn.
You know, a bunch of like 10 and 12-year-olds found out who Chun-Li was because of Fortnite.
That's sad, and it makes me sadder.
It's all right. They know who she is now.
Yeah, but it's like it took them to Fortnite. I'm like, man.
Hey, that's how it is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, Fortnite must have paid them a lot of money to include their characters.
Yeah. You know, Capcom takes money over everything.
Everyone has a price. They just need to.
Yeah,
be,
honestly, out of all this, Ryu's smile was worth it.
Yeah.
Getting that smile
so great.
was worth it.
Want to play some Street Fighter?
I mean, it's literally the same thing of like things like, let's say, reasons why Raid Shadow Legends does a lot of things because they have a lot of money to throw to people.
A lot of ad money.
Yeah. So because of that, a lot of people are like, fuck yeah.
And memes or not, the game gets attention, and then it feeds itself.
I'm just gonna show a little bit. I'd say the best person on YouTube that does like fucking ads for Raid Shadow Legends is an animator by Flash Gits. If you haven't seen their stuff, I recommend it. It's really funny, and then when they do an ad for fucking Raid, it's the best thing ever. I highly recommend watching some of their animated stuff. But yeah, that's my second, which is the Capcom All Stars. Then obviously my number 1 request would probably be just like a fake Go fighting game. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, Granblue got one, and I don't know why Fate can't do it. It's got a bunch of bullshit money that it always gets every year. I'm just like, man, you can put it in an anime and like have all this other shit.
There's a Fate fighting that's not busted, please.
I mean, it's just like depends on like its IP and who holds it, literally. Like Granblue, the people behind Granblue would probably like love the idea of the fighting game. It's just Fate is a fickle thing.
No, I understand that. Don't get me wrong. Like, and now the fact that they have their own studio, they can do whatever the hell they want. They could just literally get someone to contract. They could literally contract that shit out and just do something with it. But I know it won't happen. But I think it'd be nice.
Honestly, Granblue sets the foundation for this stuff.
Last fighting game I remember that isn't melty is literally unlimited codes.
Oh, you mean fuck? Yeah, dude.
Well, again, like make that, but not busted. I'd be down for that.
Here's the thing. Like, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why they won't do it, because they have the arcade game, which is out in Japan. But like the thing is that also incorporates like an actual gacha system. They actually paid to actually gacha in that arcade machine, and you can use that, use that in the game and whatnot. And so what's cool about the arcade cabinet is you can print out the cards.
Dragon Ball Hero style.
Yeah, it does that. Yeah, it does that. So, and but going back to it, I would like a fighting game for that series. And again, Granblue did it, and that series is kind of okay. for all the 2 people who are probably mad about me just saying it's okay.
I didn't know what Grand Blue was before.
Yeah,
the
like
fighting game came
that's
out.
why I'm saying Grand Blue versus honestly kind of sets the foundation for what Arxis or honestly anyone can do with a giant IP and make like an accessible fighting game with good single player content.
But the thing about FGO is it like anything Fate-wise or Natsuverse-wise, it's a very slow kind of thing. Like FGO's been around for a while, and like I think like either 2 years ago it finally got an anime continuing it.
Well, that got an anime because of the survey they did like a long ass time ago.
I mean,
But
yeah, still, but I still got one.
Yeah,
Like they
it
could have
got
just
one.
stuck
It
with
was
the Fate
actually-
State. They could have stuck with State Night and all of that. But no, they did. They actually did FGO stuff.
Yeah, and that anime had a really lot of had a high production value, which was really good, you know. And I'm like, man, and I look at Grand Blue, I'm like, Grand Blue's anime, I'm like, one had a budget, one clearly is not that great. From everyone
Think
that's told me
about all the
Grand Blue
bad.
anime.
Think about all the bad game animes and game cartoons.
Oh
There's
no,
hell-
my thing is like, if Grand Blue had that much money, then why is it so mediocre? And I look at Fate's anime
Because it's just a commercial, you know. It's just
It's
a commercial.
yeah, it's
like,
honestly a glorified commercial. It serves its purpose.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Also,
When
I
look at the-
think it's like because it's basing off its own story, where the Fate Grand Order anime continued from where the game left off.
Yeah, in a really kind of shoddy way, but I know why they did it like that. Well,
I mean,
because Ron, let me give you context. Like, because you know how like, okay, they basically went from like, nah, we won't do chapter one. We'll skip all the way to chapter like 6 or 7, and they just did a montage of 1 through 6, like super thin and
An
super
extreme Reader's Digest.
Yeah.
Kind of what people
Yeah,
say about.
But
the
anyways,
thing is, wait, I want to make it known. The thing it is, that anime wasn't made to introduce people to FGO.
No,
it was made
Yeah, isn't
made
it like
for
a
the people who
cute
already
OVA kind of
invested?
thing?
Yeah, it was made for the people who already invested in it. to
Yeah,
continue on.
because for
It was
context,
never meant to be a starting one.
yeah, because for context, this was fan voted, and people wanted this and another thing to get animated, and that's what they got. So that's why it's like that.
when are
Granted,
they gonna make another Carnival Phantasm? Or is
They
that
already
confirmed?
are.
They already are. They already are.
Aren't they working on a new one?
Yeah, they
Yeah, they're
already are.
doing
It's a few
they're
episodes
doing
in.
Fake Go Chrono Phantasm, and you can
That's
watch
the
it
only
for-
Fate series that I like.
The
So
only
can
Fate
watch-
series that matters.
yeah,
You can
that's the only
go
good
watch
one.
it on YouTube for free. It's like it has the same amount of energy as Carnival, and I
Berserk
love
Card.
Is
every
it
moment of
is it out already?
The first part is you can watch
Yeah.
it on YouTube.
What's it
Yeah.
called?
What's it? Fake Go. If you type in Fake Go Carnival, you'll find it, and it's like the same type of energy
Berserk
like-
Card.
as that show, in my opinion.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the best Fate series.
but yeah,
They
that's how
killed
that
the
goes.
cats. I thought that was funny.
Cool.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all keep chatting it up. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
think I'm gonna be
skedaddle
done, too.
though.
Yeah.
But-
It's pretty late.
It's a good list. I need to take a screen cap of this.
But yeah, we all gotta get on that mind controller shit. We gotta start, like, you know,
Again, I'm gonna be bad.
developing
so
the mind
quickly.
controller.
I'm
I
worried
drink
what's
one-
gonna happen in the year 2030 for fighting games.
I literally
Hey,
drink one monster a day.
we could start a game studio and with VR, and that'll be our VR mind control.
Dude, I want a mic. I want a VR mic control my dick.
Of course you would.
Don't you technically already do with your own real life dick? You use your mind to.
I was gonna say that's just life.
Yeah, that's just life, dude.
No, but he wants to augment it
He-
virtually, so it'll be bigger, you know. So it'll be
Augmented control
yeah.
in VR.
Dude, imagine you just like I could just do all my inputs with my own joystick. Let's go.
Yeah, your actual joystick. You get it?
Shouldn't need a VR anyway.
Alright.
Oh frick. Alright, but this is another interesting list. I'm gonna send y'all to the homie Ricky. I think he's playing DJ Max right now.
Oh.
Hello, Swerve. There we go.
Oh, not that. They're doing another pre-order for
See an
fucking
anime lady.
Mithra and Pyra. Damn.
Oh yeah, I really need to buy the freaking pass for and everything for Smash soon. But either way, thank y'all for watching. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. Check out the games that were mentioned. I'm gonna get Mighty Switch Force Collection on my Switch. And I'll see y'all Sunday for Dragon Ball, I guess.
Dragging them balls, yeah.
Well, respectfully, because I'm gonna be blabbing Team Waifu.
You're not gonna be playing Super Sen 4.
I'm gonna try him out, but
It's so fun.
I can already tell he's mad busted, but not my kind of character.
Yeah,
Anti-esports, I love it, dude.
I just want to play Team Waifu and see if I can actually learn some optimals.
Have people already said that Gogeta's bad? Tell me that's true.
No, he's not, man.
People
It's
were
like
hopefully joking about it.
There's
No,
always
he's not,
someone
man.
who's like new character
Literally,
busted.
the thing about the mindset of like him being anti-esports
Oh yeah,
is
thanks MCM.
well, if you're going for
haters.
later, if you're going for the level 7, it literally changes your mindset. That you're like, all right, you literally playing with 2 characters because you're like, okay, I would do 3 level 1. No, you just it's